promise you, yeah, the eyes will turn. Still, I don't need like them anymore. I'm just being myself. You got all the time in the world. You got all the time in the world. You got all the time in the world.
All right, sorry. We're actually that late. I don't know the changes coming. They are posted right. Yeah, if you can read them. Let's go over them. I've already read them. I already have thoughts. I've already had time to think about them a bit. So they know if my this is a reduction to this offsets. So basically every ability that Druid has, like a lot of the abilities, not including regrow or life bloom or rejuve, are having mana reduction, which is a PvE change. But they offset it down bottom, so it doesn't matter. They buff survival hunter pets. They're a very large buffs to Ret Paladin. These are actually really fucked up buffs too, because they're actually noticeable buffs. They're buffing Wake, which is big, and Truth's Wake, which is the second component. No wait, Seething Flames, right? Yeah. Red's look. Hey Al, how's it going, buddy? I think oh, they buffed both talents for Wake of Ashes as well. Wake and both talents. That all those capstones got buffed. So there's 3 talents there you can play. Blade of Jet. No. I'll get to that. I mean, I think Rets look really. I think Rets have a big advantage because on top of that, I don't know if Blade. I'm not sure if Expurge is based on Blade damage, but Blade already fucks. And their 4-piece is based on final verdict damage. So buffing their final verdict damage indirectly buffs their 4-piece, obviously, as well. So like Ret's actually got the, like, if you're a Death Knight and this doesn't matter in PvP, right? But if you're a Death Knight in PvE, you're sitting there and going, fuck, man. Like, we're actually, if you look at the damage, if you look at the DPS like rankings in a Marisol or the raid, both Frost and Unholy are actually below Ret Paladins, but they actually put thought into the Ret notes. This is what they do. This is what devs do when they can't be fucked figuring out how to make the class look. This is the lazy change. They're like, oh, they're a little bit too low. So like, okay, let's just bump it up by 4%. Right? That's the lazy change. Ret's got the fun change, where they actually thought about how they wanted to buff their damage in PvE, which has a much more profound impact in PvP when they let it go through. So yeah, Rets will be interesting. I mean, Rets have the advantage baseline of just having, first of all, they don't do physical damage, so they aren't affected by the armor nerfs or the armor buff to like the cloth classes down below, and on top of that, they get to do more damage than the stam change, because Ret Paladin damage is really simplistic. Like, if you look at the Ret damage breakdown, there aren't many numbers, there aren't many abilities they press. So like for like say Death Knight, there's a lot of big hitting. You have like a good number of big hitting abilities, and your damage is comprised of lots of things. But Ret's like, they press a button and that's the only thing doing damage. So the Ret changes are really good. They're very strong. I imagine you will see Ret DH, and Ret DH is unnerfed, by the way, just a buffed comp. Ret DH will be very strong. I think you'll see Ret Warrior, and I think Fistweaver with Ret Warrior will be insane, because I think Fistweavers with 10% more health will be ridiculous. I think that'll be unkillable comp pretty much. Those two comps will be very powerful. And then maybe Ret Demo, although I'm less confident in that. Okay. The holy changes to priest. There's a lot of changes here, but I don't know if it's enough. I mean, they're already viable, right? Flash shield with 15%. They have mana problems that I don't think they're addressed, and I think I will say this as well. I mean, we'll get to it in a bit, but I think that next patch will be a mana meta in a big way for a lot of comps. A lot of games are going to time out to mana next patch. Priest changes seem significant. I mean, they're obviously like, they're more than offsetting. Not quite actually. So everyone gets 10% more health. Like the question you have to ask yourself with any class getting buffs is like, does that equal 10% damage? I think Shadow Priest already does a really good job mana barring classes anyway. I'm just not sure if those are the big hitting numbers or not. Oh wait, actually, your 4 set isn't related to Mind Blast, right? It's only related to Shadow of Pain. So I don't see any Shadow of Pain change anyway. These resto changes are interesting. Lava Burst by 20%, Flame Shock 20%, Lightning Bolt 20%. I don't know if they'll actually, you'll see Stormkeeper, but it's possible. I don't think 20% Lava Burst is that big of a deal, but it's still something. I don't like, the thing is like, do they have the healing to sit there and spam damage is the question, I think. Already unsubbed? I mean, I'll get to the DK stuff, but I don't think you're correct in that. People look at it the wrong way. Okay. Nothing now. Cloth classes get 35% more armor. I would be curious to see what the percentage increases. You can actually figure that out. You can math that pretty easily. I'm curious as to how much actual armor reduction that is. A lot of classes don't do, like, think about which classes actually this has an impact on, right? It's Warlocks, Mages, Priests, right? Is there a fourth one I'm forgetting? Warlock, Mage, Priest gets 35% more armor. It's big on lock, yeah, but the thing is, how many classes do pure physical? It's enough to Hunter, it's enough to Warrior, it's enough to some rogue specs, not sub. It's really just enough to 3 specs, right? Oh, Windwalker 2, yeah. Warrior, Windwalker, Hunter. And Outlaw Rogue get nerfed. But they already nerf Windwalker at this point anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. It fucks hunters. If I'm a hunter, I'm pissed. But most of the classes that people are using right now, like DHDK isn't nerfed at all when it comes to that, right? They're nerfed in other ways. We'll get to that, but like DHDK doesn't affect them at all against Warlocks, for example. They're gaining 8% DR. Are you sure? Are you positive it's 8%? Because my DR in PvP is like 28%. They're getting 8%? Right, I mean, DKs and DHs do only magic damage. Ret Paladins do only magic damage. It's really just warriors. Like I said, warriors and BM hunters kind of avoid it. They just do basically magic. So yeah, it's something. I think it's unnecessary. I think it's a stupid change. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, so this armor change doesn't make sense, but like for Soul Leech indirectly buffed. Yes, it did. There's a few classes like that, but we'll go over it in a sec. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked a little bit. So yeah, these changes don't make sense, really. I don't think plate classes are necessarily too tanky, but I think they're trying to offset. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I don't think mages will be too tanky. Into Windwalker they might be. Nah, it's not Nimsa at all. Sorry, I think respectfully, man, you're super mega overreacting. Like not even a little bit overreacting. You are drastically overreacting to the Death Knight stuff. It really isn't rough at all. I don't think I guess we're getting to that in a sec, but yeah, they're increasing everyone's health by 10%. That's a very large change. Death Knights already have 20% increase to health. So you're getting a stacking modifier. Healers get 5%. This Fair and Root thing's interesting. I don't know. This is more to offset it. All fair and root. This might affect to blind, maybe. So the Death Knight changes. Festering Wound by 180 instead of 195. This is enough of... I mean, you got to keep in mind, we're talking about a change. This is not like, you might look at that and the notes present it that way, but people continually think about it this way, so I have to keep saying it every time. Everyone assumes that is, you look at that and it's a 15% nerf to Festering Wound, right? But it's not. That is that is increasing by 180. That means the modifier on Festering Wound is not going from like 95 to 80. It's going from 2.95 to 2.8. That isn't 15%. That isn't even close. It is tiny. That is minuscule. That is a very small nerf. Festering Wound is still going to pump. And you can even spec around this. Like, people already are. I mean, it makes Bursting Swords a lot worse, right? But that's a tiny change. Everyone sits there and freaks out, and they're like, holy fuck, you're like, yeah, no. Nope. Coil increased by 60%. Well, 70, same thing. It's 1.7 to 1.6. It's like a 6%, 7% off. Not a big deal, right? This is the only part of the changes that I actually feel like is a bit sad, but I mean, I guess they're taking into account the fact the game might be a bit more damp with those changes. Good luck fighting a BM Hunter after the nerfs. You got 10% more health, and all of your abilities scale with health, Sora. Every single one of them. When I fight against BM Hunters currently, and left on the table, by the way, as a Death Knight into BM Hunters, is the ability to play 20% physical reduction. No one plays it. You get 10% more HP, and you can just play 20% more physical reduction if you want to, which is better than armor, right? I think respectfully, you're overreacting, like in a big way. You're just straight up wrong, unfortunately. Like they're not going to be. They'll be. Will you be as good as a Ret Paladin? Maybe not. But the changes are like 5% damage, but you gain 10% health. It falls off. You don't need to though. Like I think personally, the 10% armor alone or 10% health alone should be a bigger buff for you, because it actually buffs everything, right? 10% health buffs your, on top of the fact that it's a stacking modifier, it buffs your Death Strike healing, it buffs your AMS, it buffs your AMZ. Your class scales directly with health. Yeah, DKs scale crazy with health. And if you've played the whole expansion as Death Knight, which, you know, a lot of people already have, you will notice that Death Knights felt a lot weaker when they buffed everyone's primary stat and nerfed everyone's health, relatively speaking. DKs felt worse in that patch. When you went into the second season, DKs immediately felt worse when everyone got primary stat. And now they're effectively doing the same thing by giving you more armor. Oh, giving you more health. Like, DKs will feel good defensively in this meta. I'm positive of that. DKs felt way worse when they increase. I thought DKs would feel good because they have I mean, DKs have scaling on both, right? They have 20%. They've got like full on Crusader and all that kind of thing for strength, but they felt worse, and casters felt better when they buffed primary stat. And DKs felt if you played the 2 weeks, like DKs felt noticeably better when they nerfed everyone's primary stat. This season, when they nerfed everyone's primary stat from 18% to 12%, DKs felt better when that happened. I imagine that buffing everyone's health will feel better for Death Knights too, defensively. AMS is based on your health. It doesn't scale with AP. It scales with your HP. I think it's 30% of your health, or whatever it is. It's a straight percentage of your health. So is AMZ. They're all percentage health based. Yeah, and again, if we want to go into the health thing a little bit more, you will find that Warlocks with Soul Leech will feel stronger. Dark Pact will feel stronger. Technically speaking, there are a few other things that Death Knights can use, but yeah, I think. Oh, more HP also makes things feel stronger too. Will of Necropolis will actually do more work too. I don't think that I personally, Sora, 35% armor is like a very small increase in damage taken. I mean, let's just say the worst case scenario, you only have 30% reduction in PvP. Reduce that by 30%. Let's say you lose like 8% damage reduction, but you gain 10% stam, which scales everything else, and you can actually play physical reduction if you want to. What you will find Death Knights do is, I mean, I think if you don't play Doomburst, you have infinite talent options. I'm playing a weird RBG build right now, but if you don't play Doomburst, you can actually really easily play Spellwarden to casters, and you can really easily, and which will feel insane, by the way. Spellwarden's going to feel ridiculous next patch. Or you can play physical reduction, right? You'll have a really easy time playing Bloodforged while still playing Strang. Well, I mean, I just think the game, I see those changes, and I think the game is going to be mana bot every game. I don't think people are going to die. I'm not like I think the changes are fine for Death Knights, but I think that unless you're playing a Ret Paladin, the game is going to feel noticeably slower. Healers get 5% health, DPS get 10% health. I think look at your current strong comps, and I think that it's going to be like BFA Season 2. In BFA Season 2, the game got real slow, and I think these changes will probably make the game... maybe the game won't feel as slow as BFA Season 2, but I think the game is going to slow down drastically. So you think the 33% necrotic wounds enough is fine? Well, currently DKs do top damage without necrotic wounds being factored in, right? Over every class in the game. There's only one class that DKs do top damage into, and that is Holy Paladins. I don't think these patch notes are good for Holy Paladins, personally. I think these patch notes are pretty bad for them. The reason they don't do good damage into Holy Paladins is because Holy Paladins can effectively AoE dispel all your diseases every global, if they want to. It counts on scoreboard. You can see it on scoreboard, but I'm saying they do top on details anyway. And the nerf is kind of minor to that. Obviously, it's a big nerf to necrotic wounds on scoreboard, and that is a shame. But I think DKs will be very, very effective at mana Baron classes. They have a good kit for this patch. I think DHDK will mana by almost every team, personally. Like what do you think? What do you think out manas DHDK? Ret DH maybe? If it's not Ret DH, it's DHDK still. Ret DH skirts almost every nerf. Yeah, I think we're going into. I mean, Sam thinks we're going into a caster minute. I haven't looked at some of the caster changes. Moonkin's lose some armor. Irrelevant, pretty much. I think it's weird because everyone's talking about the armor thing. I don't know what makes Moonkin's feel. Moonkin's going to feel tanky to everything, I suppose. I think we're just going to him. I think CC is going to mean less. DH did dodge it, yeah. What else we got? I actually, you know, it's interesting. Feral gets a lot tankier. I don't know how to think about Feral though. This change to Feral's pretty major. They're getting Frenzy Regen, and they're getting 10% health. And I feel like Ferals actually feel strong in PvP, but they feel like they just die to everything. So we're trying to imagine a world where a Feral Druid doesn't have to be afraid of death at all times. And if they basically have to pretend you're playing a game where you can't train the Druid. And I'm kind of curious about how that goes. Yeah, I mean, I think CC will feel less impactful, by the way. Just keep in mind, the 10% health change to everyone is going to make CC feel less impactful. Because suddenly you aren't dying. Like, you have 10% more health than stuns. You, like... I imagine... yeah. I mean, it's kind of crazy. I don't know. Like, well, I guess we'll keep going with it, but yeah. They know if Rested Druids now. I feel like Rested Druid with these changes, it could actually be... I don't know. So the 10% armor, or the change to everyone's health kind of buffs Hots, because Hots have more time to do work. You have extra time to heal someone. You're nerfing their healing by 5%, but I feel like Druids need to drink a lot, and I'm not sure how easy that'll be for them. And then they're nerfing the mana regen by a little bit, and they're buffing their mana on abilities like Swiftmend and a few other things. So I don't know how nerfed they end up. I guess they just don't regen. They just have to drink. Like, you know what I mean? Like that they're gonna have that impending aspect. Clothbuff's gonna make Warlocks and Mages feel unkillable. Most classes, like, which only into the classes that do physical damage. I think everyone's gonna feel unkillable. Personally, I think the only class that feels really bad about those changes is Hunter. Hunter feels probably really bad about it. Frosty K probably is dead in this meta. I'm sure they'll still be good, but I mean, I'm thinking competitively. I feel like Ardry will struggle with those changes because I think every team that is planning to mana bar them anyway. I think there are going to be a lot of teams that play to just do damage next patch. I mean, there already are classes that do it right now. I imagine that DHGK and Ret DH will just mana bar super hard, and I think they will beat most of the caster cleaves doing that. Because think about how much tankier Death Knight gets into how much tankier Death Knight gets into casters. Kind of disgusting. Like Shell won't get no, you get double benefit, right? I'm not trying to talk up how valuable this is to Death Knight too much or not, but you get 10% more health, which is more survival, and you get 10% more death strike at the same, or 10% more death strike and 10% more AMS at the same time. I feel like you won't just shatter someone's AMS instantly anymore, which sounds kind of nuts. I swear to you, Death Knights gain basically more than 10% survival because they scale directly with the stam, and they actually gain a stacking stam modifier too. I'm actually more excited about the damage, the defensive buffs than I am about the offensive nerfs. I'm pretty certain. You get 10% more everything. It's nuts. DK scale directly with health, and they also just that's and AMS and your teammates too. Disgust. Let's go to the mage changes. This is the Frost Nova thing. Nah, you won't see 500Ks, but you'll see some big ones. I think it'll just feel like it actually. The thing is, your health going up by 10% means it'll possibly keep up with some of the damage you take. You won't feel like you're paper. I think you will feel noticeably tankier next week. Even into physical, but like less so into physical, and you just play thing. But does anyone know what the Frost Force is? No, Deathstrike's decent. Yeah, I mean, Deathstrike got overnerfed back in season 1, and then so what happened? So this like kind of series of events for Death Knights was they buffed everyone's prime. They nerfed Deathstrike, they nerfed AMS, they nerfed Will of the Necropolis at the start of the expansion, but then they increased everyone's primary stat, which fucked DKs even harder. So suddenly they just didn't like their health to damage ratio was out of whack. They did tons of damage, but they had no health relative to damage they were taking. And now those ratios are getting the other way. It's getting skewed the opposite direction now. Now you're gonna have less primary stat and more health. So that's going to be a great meta for Death Knight to live in. If your issue is survive, if you're concerned about getting dampened, you're much less concerned about it now. You have 10% more health. The thing is, DS is not the only thing we're talking about here. Maybe right? We're talking about the fact that you have 10% more HP and you have bigger healing as well. You get to take double benefit of those buffs. Most classes, the only other class that's thinking of it the same way that Death Knights are, I think, are Warlocks. Warlocks get to think of health as healing. DKs and Warlocks both think of health as healing. Most classes, like look at Rogue, for example. I don't think. Oh no, Rogues get more healing too, I guess, but they just don't really heal, I guess. No kidding. You actually could do some weird stam stack. Yeah, Crimson Veil is based on health, but it's just not much healing. Does anyone know what's the 4-piece do? Brain Freeze proc? Glacial Spike procs a flurry and it's not nerfed. That maybe gives them a way to punch through. My personal thought of teams that play, I think like Windwalkers get hit hard here. They actually nerf the 2-piece on Windwalker as well, which let me see what it does. Actually, I can look in game. I'm in game. If I go to Windwalker 2-piece, Monk, Windwalker. Okay, free spinning crane kicks. Oh, okay. So they won't have the giant blacker kicks anymore as much. I don't think they mind that much. I think Windwalkers, I mean, they've got that compounded with the fact they're buffing everyone's armor by 30%, right? Or the like cloth classes armor. Like Windwalkers are good at sniping cloth. I imagine it's a pretty giant nerf for Windwalker into they're attacking a mage. Like Windwalkers were mage killers before, right? But now the mage has got 35% more armor and 10% more health, and your black kicks nerfed at the same time. So I imagine Windwalker feels good into, I want to say maybe probably into Death Knight and stuff, but I feel like DK can just play Bloodforged every game really easily. If you're planning to mana bar anyway, you don't need to burst as hard. You just play Bloodforged every game. Drop Doom Burst and play Bloodforged every game. And I feel like they probably won't mind. They'll still mana bar pretty effectively. Especially because you have to play Eben anyway with the changes. I think. Yeah, I feel like if you play, I don't know. I'm not sure if you can pull off Clawing with those changes. If you can justify the damage you gain. I think you just rather play Rot everyone every game. Do Wizards need it? I'm not. So when all is said and done here, I'm almost done. I'll go through it afterwards. Disc. What does a disc 2-piece do? Disc 2-piece. Smite and penance damage increased by 20%. Smite expands duration of an active atonement by 2 seconds. So it's one. I guess it was not to 1 second. Just the. It's a teeny bit more healing, I guess, and more damage. This Sub-Rogue nerf, by the way, everyone probably looks at them and they go, okay, well, you know, Sub-Rogue only took a 10% nerf to Abyss. Abyss is their, like, it is all their damage. It's like Shadow Abyss and all that kind of thing as well. Sorry, do you even play DK? What rating are you playing at? I'm confused. Most DKs play against monks right now and don't play Bloodforge. Do you understand how much DR Bloodforge is? Bloodforge is worth 40% resilience or 40% versatility. Bloodforge is absurd. Payo, thank you for the host, buddy. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, buddy. It could be an outlaw meta. So we're just going through some patch changes on retail at the moment. I know it's not necessarily going to be like a big thing for you guys, but we've got a tournament coming up, I think, in 2 weeks. Little less than 2 weeks. Actually, kind of exactly 2 weeks. Actually, I'm doing a raid now too. Coincidentally. Yeah, we're in ABC. I don't think. I mean, that kills Sub. Sub is dead with that change. I think Sub with 10% more health and 10% of this is dead. Why you host Payo and leave the stream insta? Payo wants to talk to you. I want to as well, except that I stream until I have to go every time. Like at the point that I turn my stream off, I'm like literally, I'm already in trouble. I would otherwise. Nah, the change to Sub is huge, man. 10% more health on everyone. They already, like, have you not noticed when you play against a Sub-Rogue? Have you not noticed that when you survive their go, that you just don't take more damage? Once they've done their secret technique and they've done their reverses and stuff, and you're out of stuns, they just their damage just goes to 0. Like Sub-Rogue is a literal one-shot spec, and if it doesn't one-shot, they don't do anything. I think Sub is gone with those changes. No, Sod's not. No, I'm talking about Sub. Sorry, I'm not talking about Sod. Sod, I love Sod. But yeah, this change to Rogue is enough with the 10% more health. I could see Acid being good with the changes. Wait, they nerfed armor on Resto Shamans? That's kind of weird. It's kind of a weird change. I think that is preempting that some classes might be too tanky with the extra health. This is irrelevant, and I think this is irrelevant too. So overall, I see changes to, these are like the class changes in retail. I don't think, unless Shadow Priests are crazy, I don't see casters winning this. I think casters want a meta where everyone has no health, because what health does, like Sam was saying, he thinks it's a wizard meta. Do we agree with that though? Because I don't know if I do. Generally speaking, as a melee, as someone who plays, like every time I have like no health, like, so let's just go to the extremes, right? If you have no HP, you can't push in. You just you just die passively when you try and chase someone. And when you have more HP, you can chase someone because you have more survival. You have more time to live before you have to be healed. So I personally see it as like being a net negative to, like, I feel like when casters see like the primary set increase that we had last season when it was 20% and like 5% health, right? That was great for wizards because melee couldn't push. So I think these changes are bad for double caster because I think double caster will have to deal with someone. So like warlock right now is really powerful if you can't approach port. Play against any kind of warlock team and just sit behind a pillar roll game and try and play. Like try and just push out every so often and then pull away every time that you're in trouble. And you'll find that the way that you beat a warlock team is when you get to approach their portal. If you can't approach their portal and you got to play really carefully, that's when it feels really bad as a DK team or as any melee cleave. It's the running away that feels bad. You have to approach to actually win, and I feel like you'll have an easier time doing that with more health. No, I'm that's not what I'm doing at all. Sorry, I'm trying to understand exactly what point of view we're coming from here, because I think you and I are seeing things from such a different point of view, and I'm trying to understand why. I personally feel, and again we'll go over the DK thing a tiny bit. I'm not blaming. I'm asking what point of view we're coming from, because generally speaking, I haven't seen Death Knights at any rating play Bloodforged. Need to at the moment, and I feel like Bloodforged is 3 times the buff to your survival that you're getting nerfed, and you're getting health. That's what I'm saying. We're seeing things from such a drastically different point of view that I'm trying to understand why. That's the main thing. Because like you're like basically attacking everything I say, and I'm trying to understand exactly why we're coming at things from a different point of view so drastically. I think DK's changes are really good. I don't think those are bad changes to DK at all. Nah, it's not. So Bloodforge is really hard to play if you got to drop Strang for it. But if you drop Doomburst is weird. So Doomburst actually feels, if you try with that Doomburst, it doesn't actually feel bad when you're playing low haste and you're playing Ebon Fever, because every time you get a Doomburst proc, you have to spend 2 globals maintaining, 2 additional globals, and that build already has no time. So you get an extra damage challenge point 2 somewhere. What am I missing right now? Because they play Defile. I don't know where this point goes necessarily, but it doesn't feel as bad as you'd think. It isn't like you're losing. You actually aren't losing any scoreboard damage, and I feel like if you're mana barring, it's fine. No, it's good. That's really, really good, sir. I'm not saying that. I'm trying to understand what point of view you're coming from, because you're like, I think you've been in here before, and we tend to like get quite. Like you're attacking me weirdly enough for the changes, which is weird because, you know, I'm trying to say they're not that bad for us. But 2.4 is great. And that doesn't matter at all. I'm just trying to understand why we're seeing things so differently. I don't personally see. I feel like DKs are squishy right now, but 10% health is crazy. You already have 20% over here. Those are good. Like, those are dampening changes, and I don't think it's a good direction for the game to go, but they're objectively not bad if you're trying to mana bar classes. Unless Red Paladins out mana by you massively. Dev got buffed. Yeah, I'm not. So that's the thing, right? I'm not sure if the changes are actually healthy for the game as a whole, because I think you're going. I think personally, I would have gone on it a different way if I was a dev, and I would have looked at it in terms of. I would have looked at the changes in terms of like how bad is the game really, and I think what they looked at it in terms of was like basically, they felt like no one's playing. You know, relative to what they want. They want to see a big increase in play. So they wanted to make the game feel like it changed a lot at the mid-season. And I just don't know if the game needed that. I think the game being fast is totally fine. Nah, I wouldn't stam jam. Big increase of players juicing MMR? Nah, that's too. I think they realized at this point and said that's too temporary. Look what they have to do, by the way. They have to keep juicing MMR every 2 weeks. I'm not even sure. I think there's technical limitations there too. What they need to do, Sid, to actually do the MMR aspect is to only give it to active players and then take it away from players that are inactive. So like basically you just siphon the MMR from the high rated teams. It's when someone plays a lot of characters and they sit them, because basically people are just sucking all the MMR up, right? And they stop playing. Let's say you play 5 Ret Paladins or something, and you have like all of them the same rating, and you only play on one of them. You play them all, you accumulate tons of MMR from everyone, and then you stop playing. It's gone. It's not on the system anymore. So what you have to do is kind of like reclaim that. You have to like put some sort of like pseudo decay in the game that takes from inactive players and gives it to the active players, so the game feels like it's continually getting juiced. But I don't think they have a good way of doing it. That's what's happening. Like right now, inflation doesn't feel as relevant because it's temporary. Well, no, it's one of the downsides of the really easy to gear system on retail. It's super easy to gear up in your character, which means that if you are good enough to get high rated on one character, you're good enough to get high rated in all your ults. Which the issue becomes that you are sucking the rating out of the system by doing that. But yeah, I think Sora. I mean, I wouldn't love to be wrong. I hope I'm not wrong. But I hope you're wrong, I guess, because you're saying that you think DKs will be in a really shit spot. I don't think those nerfs account to, let's see, you gain more than 10% survival, and you will lose, I don't know, how much would you lose? Like 5% damage, 4% damage? Honestly, the legendary is more than 5% damage, so I don't even think. I think you will if you play with legendary next patch, you'll do the same damage as right now. So no, we scale a bit. I think DKs scale a bit better with that, with health than other classes, survival wise. I think Warlocks and DKs both scale better with health. You give 10% HP to like a rogue, and this is also really important to think about, right? I will talk about this for a sec. Why is that the case? Well, rogues have immunities. When rogues live a go, they could have half the health and still survive when they cloak, right? Cloak is a 100% reduction. It isn't dependent on health at all. Death Knights don't have DR. They have to deal, like they have absorbs and they have Death Strike, but they just deal with the damage. They have to like tank damage, unfortunately. Immunity-based classes scale worse, and classes that are based on just tanking damage, like dealing with high input, will do better. So DKs and Warlocks both are that kind of class. Ignore Pain is not based on... I think it's based on AP, isn't it? It might be based on health. Yeah, Ret scale well. Do you think Armor's the right way to tune things? I'm actually not sure about the Warlock changes a little bit. Warlocks are in a super weird spot. I feel like the way they're tuning Warlock right now, they probably shouldn't have given them 15-second port. Personally, I think 15-second port is like one of those like things that they're gonna have trouble getting rid of. But I see no universe where it can stay in the game the way it currently is. 15-second port is a completely fine talent on the Grand, and a completely fucked up talent on maps with like Blade's Edge or Mugambla. Doesn't make sense. Like that just seems to me like it would be a fine change if you couldn't use it to port up. Yeah, DK is fine. I don't know if you'll see DKs in ABC. I think next week there'll be I think these changes are good for I think there's a good changes for Death Knight in general, but I also think they could be better changes for Ret Paladins. And I actually think Ret and DK both compete with DH. Like they both compete for the DH spot. I think you'll either see, just for mana bar and classes, I think you'll either see Ret DH, or you will see You'll either see Ret DH or you'll see DK DH. So the MS nerf is it was not, so it's 4 stacks. It's just the wording is weird. Sorry, 6 stacks, right? It goes from 24% reduction or absorb at 6 stacks to 18% absorb. Commander build? Do you go get shredded by melee even more? Don't think so. I think you just have to play Bloodforged. I generally aren't playing Bloodforged at all right now. Has he won a tournament? PhD's won it? I mean, I'm not sure if DK's specific, like a DK Cleave is specifically won BlizzCon. Apart from PhD. And TSG. That was a long time ago. They struggle. I mean, I don't know if these changes are great for me specifically, but I think they're good for the class overall. I think you'll see DHGK like Manaba teams very effectively. Maybe not red teams. Red's the question mark because the red changes are so good. Red gets survivability buff, and these numbers are all just so impactful. Like literally, these are the three globals you'll see a ret press before they kill you. You'll see them use Blade of Justice. You'll see them use Wake of Ashes, and you'll see them use Final Verdict in that order. They'll literally use those 3 globals and try and kill you with them, and they're all getting buffed by a large amount. I mean, historically, Wizards win tournaments. Well, the reason why the stam change the buff is interesting to red is that red's buffs are to offset. So like everyone gets more health, but reds get more damage on those globals than they lose, like than other classes gain in health. So reds will actually punch through. Reds are stronger. And also, the other thing that I think is really interesting is I have not seen a single ret paladin on live yet play with the legendary. I don't think Ret won't have to worry about that. Ret doesn't have to worry about healers going in faster. Rets will do more damage than last patch. If you like a Ret Paladin with Legendary, with the little bit extra damage they get from that, I think Ret could be pretty disgusting with Legendary, to be honest. Talents buff it? That's interesting. I didn't know that. The choice on which PV changes went through felt random. I mean, Feral needs survival. Feral's a class that I'm very curious about, Sid, because I think for the most part, Feral doesn't get to play. It has to play this. Like, if you watch a Feral play in Arena, they have to play so scared at all times. They're just running away the entire game. When I was about DH, I mean, DH is dealing with so DH skirts every arm enough. DHs do less damage than DKs most games. So I think Death Knights and DHs will probably do very similar damage. Maybe that's a bad thing. Not really though. Not really. I think DH is like I don't think DH had to get nerfed, did they? Like, what do they have if they get nerfed? I don't think DHs do like proportionally more damage than everyone by that much. DHs are predominantly magic damage. They're good. No, DHs are good, but I also feel like, if they nerf them, then why would you ever take a DH over a warrior? Why would you ever take a it doesn't really. Death Knights, if I'm being totally honest, I kind of knew they were getting nerfed. Like, I didn't get told, I just kind of knew they'd get nerfed. They were doing the most damage of anyone. The only time that DKs don't do crazy damage is if you're against a Holy Paladin, because for some reason Holy Paladins can AoE dispel everything. Still, the funny thing about HPL is if they actually hotfix Cleanse the Weak to function correctly, and they could dispel AoE dispel, if they could AoE dispel like Flame Shocks and Vampiric Touch and like Shadow of Pain and stuff, Holy Paladin would be completely broken, and they have to nerf it instantly. But for some reason that talent's bugged and only works on DK diseases, and there aren't enough Death Knights to complain, which is kind of funny. like Holy Paladin completely cuts DKs in half, but there's not enough of them to complain. But they would, if they fixed the talent to it correctly, there'd be a million casters complaining about it. Makes sense RP wise. I mean, cleanse used to work on everything, but they changed it, or they broke it, I guess. DH is number 1 on both regions and Shuffle. Shuffle's a bit different. They synergize with everything. They have a good kit. Keep in mind that DHs are also like slightly burst oriented, like things like surviving a giant blade dance is 10% health helps quite a bit with that, right? A lot of times, like they are killing with burst, and that burst is getting blunted because you're gonna have more health. I think they're also very good at mana barring stuff, though. I see these changes, and I see us going towards... I mean, Sam thinks it's a caster meta. Sam thinks we're going to caster meta. It'll be like Demo X. I don't think that Lock's proportionally tanky enough to justify it. Demo Frost Mage. I just think that there are certain cleaves that will just actually play on top of them the whole game. The whole game. That's the main thing. Maybe Shadow Priest Affliction's a weird one. I'm not sure about that one. But I just think that you'll see DHDK and maybe Ret DH just literally run on top of them the whole game and never pull back, never have to do anything. And I feel like that seems like such a nice buff. You'll just have like DKs will just shrug it off with shell, with shell being bigger and all that kind of thing. Just run at them the whole game. Yeah, Shadowplay feels bad because you got Holy Paladin to deal with, but you still win the more you run at them. The more you run away, the worse it feels. 10% more health against that'll feel good. I mean, Warlocks don't feel as crazy if you don't have to run away. It's when you have to run away that you feel bad. And more health is going to make the game more cleave friendly in that sense. Not necessarily like for warriors, like warrior cleaves, but DH cleaves. I think PhDK is still good. Hunter's got nerfed pretty bad. The thing that PhD was good into, I mean, PhD, nah. I mean, it could be good if you, it's kind of awkward because you don't necessarily want to play Blood Forge into just a single physical. So I guess in theory, you get 10% more health though. Nah, you wouldn't even have to. It's not necessarily a damp meta. It's either going to be much more wizard friendly, or actually weirdly less wizard friendly, but still slower. Yeah, this is more of a question for Sid, but for all of you guys, I think the game was in a state that was decent to justify not being so drastic. Well, Hunters enough because the Hunters were strong into Hunters were a counter to like a pretty decent counter into cloth classes. You would stampede on a mage and it would just be infinite damage, or like you'd call the wild a mage and it would be infinite damage. And with these changes, they just have more health and more armor. So I feel like Hunters aren't as good into what they're good into, and they're still, they still have their weaknesses, right? As a serve player, yeah, it's not if serve PhD is good is the main thing, but serve could be good. It's getting a little buff. You think DKs will effectively be better next week? I'm not attacking you, just asking. I think that Death Knights look... So, two things. I think almost every two-hand class, personally, is sitting on a buff that they aren't using yet. There's a 5% buff out there just waiting for you, which is the weapon from Feraleth, right? If you get the legendary, that's 5% down. that will probably almost offset the nerfs you're taking offensively. And I think health is more important than, I think, you know, going off of season 2, at least. In season 2, they gave every class more damage, and they took away health effectively. Death Knights felt worse in that meta. I think health is more important for DK than damage. So for that reason, I think the Death Knights will be more rounded next week. Whether they can be competitively played is a different story. The competitive meta is going to be dependent on the absolute best comps. I think in a general ladder sense, the Death Knights will feel better next week. I think that in a competitive sense, the question always becomes: is there a better cleave than you? Like, is Ret DH better than DKDH? Those are the questions for next week. And then the other question is, like, I think rogue comps are interesting. I don't personally see rogue being crazy unless Outlaw's good. And I guess Outlaw's a little buffed into you. But you get more health into their wizard partner, so I don't know. Yeah, no, you're welcome to disagree. That's just based on my experience playing every patch so far. It felt worse when they gave us more stamp. And if you go back, Mogley, think of the 33 reset, buddy. If you go back to when they first changed that, by the way, if you pulled out my stream when they changed the primary stat, you would have me saying the opposite. I was like, okay, I think Death Knights scale really well with strength. They scale better with strength than other classes do. But what I didn't take into account was your defense. Just felt way worse. Suddenly you felt you're getting shredded. So, yeah. I do not have Legendary Axe. Well, most classes aren't doing physical. There aren't that many classes. Wait, is it only 4%? Someone said it was 8% physical reduction. Is it only 4%? If it's only 4%, that's even less substantial. Hey, Anzo, everyone's good. Thanks, buddy. 5 to 4%. I mean, I think that is a bit out of proportion then, yeah. I don't think it's a crazy deal. I think warriors lose damage from their armor reduction, right? Don't arms warriors have a talent that makes them do damage based on armor? I mean, I think Locke will be very good. But I don't know if, like, if you play a warrior, I think warriors will feel, personally, I look at the changes and I'm like, man, I feel like warriors don't like this. And windwalkers probably don't like this. Ooh, that's interesting. HPEL loses. I mean, they gain 5. HPEL's have a 20% stam modifier, though. That is kind of interesting, though. They're actually nerfing all plate classes. That actually nerfs. I just don't know if, like, you want to run a physical into a plate class still, HPEL randomly? I would love HPEL to take damage to other stuff, but yeah. Maybe they just get the teeniest bit less tanky into it. Nah, I don't think so. Maybe you can run at healers with these changes a little more because you have more health as well. You'll get to make more interesting decisions, I think. I don't know. I basically worry that the game will be very Manabari and it's going to be like, BFA season 2 was a really bad one for the game, I think. And I worry that you're going back towards that. I don't know. They look decent. Yeah, I mean, basically, as a Death Knight, the only thing you really hate though is an HPEL meta, because of, like, if you play a Death Knight into HPEL teams, and then you play a Death Knight into any other healer, you'll notice that into any other healer you do full damage. And into an HPEL, your globals are getting soaked up by having to continually reapply diseases. H-Pel is like disproportionately OP into your global. It doesn't matter what spec you're playing. Even if you're playing Bursting Swords, you still have to deal with the fact that I guess you can just not reapply diseases at all, right? But they're able to contest your. It fucks up your runic production and stuff too. Doesn't Frost do more physical damage? I don't think Frost is getting shit. They were even too. It's kind of crazy. They were like, how did this not go through? Actually, they gave everyone 10% health. It's super random. This is what Sid was saying. They gave everyone 10% more HP into a one-shot spec like Frosty here, which already isn't OP. And then they didn't let this go through. So they just nerfed Frost by 10% for no reason. They still would have been nerfed by 6% if they had let this change go through. What are the buffs for Mythic Plus? Oh, health. Just the consecrate stuff. Midna. That's not bad. That's the only one, right? Oh, the PvE changes interesting. They seem like not a whole bunch, apart from Ret Paladin. I feel like Ret Paladins are probably excited about these changes in PvE. Unholy pet damage to go through. Yeah, no, I mean, you're not even being nerfed by 5%. I don't think. If you look at your damage breakdown, if you wanna actually go through any game you play, and you look at how you're being nerfed. This is when I'm playing Cloring. I think Cloring's pretty bad. The Cloring build is actually very nerfed. Because Cloring build does only coil and festering wound damage. This build is very, very nerfed. It's coil and festering wound is like, those are both being hit pretty, like, not super hard, but like 6 to 7% on both, right? I think this type of build gets hit pretty hard. But if you're playing a nice like I guess I played Cloring all night last night actually. I can't go back to like find a non-Cloring game. But if you like look at your damage breakdown when you're playing an Outbreak, like just playing a Ibn Fever build, like you're like basically have diseases doing equal damage or more damage than your other stuff anyway. So it just gets nerfed by less. They did not buff Frost DK, unfortunately, Mugly. Frost DK, I mean, Frost DK needs a redesign at some point. But yeah, well, come back next week, Sora, and tell me how you feel with the game. I think that you will objectively find the game more fun as a Death Knight next week. Whether you're best or not, I think you will be less stressed out. Like you're just gonna feel tanky into Wizards, and I feel like that's gonna be nice. We'll talk about it next week and see who's right. If you're right, you know, we're sad. I mean, nothing that I say has any impact on anything. You know, us talking about it and like feeling like it's too much, it doesn't change anything. It wouldn't, like, no Blizzard devs listening to my opinion on this kind of thing. And they shouldn't. But I objectively look at those and I think that they look like they're good changes for us. Name thing of the 20-month reset, buddy. So DKs will feel tanky into Wizards because Stam buffs all our defensives. I'll show you. This is the formula for Anti-Magic Shell on retail. Absorbing up to total health times 30. That's how AMS works. It's based on your total health. So when you buff your health, you're just buffing AMS by the same exact percentage. Add defensive scale directly with health. Deathstrike, the base healing on Deathstrike is based on your max health. It's all pegged to your max health. Obviously things like Will and Necropolis, the more HP you have, so like if that 30% threshold is bigger, it's only 18% in PvP, I believe, but it's just gonna have more space to work. AMS will not get shredded through as easily next patch. But you also get to take benefit of the 10% health. But on top of that, now I hope no one's listening. But the 20% stam, obviously we already have in PvP. DK is gonna be walking around with like 1.2 million health, man. It's gonna be good times. I would be pissed now if they changed that, but that not a bad change if you're a DK. Games will be overall slower, yes. What about for TSG? I don't think TSG's buffed. I think TSG looks like it's worse next patch. I think DH, I think melee cleaves will be with DH, and I'm just not sure which. I'm very positive that DH is the melee god class next patch, and I'm just curious as to which melee they play with. I think DKs are competing with Ret Paladins. $33K extra absorb. 33K, is that taking into account the Versa modifier on it? The games will be slower, but you'll also just have 10% more health and stuns and any other CC. Like CC becomes like the more health you have, the easiest way of looking at it is you take everything to its extreme, right? Buff everyone's health by, instead of 10%, imagine if you buff everyone's health by 100%. And think about how that affects things like crowd control. Like crowd control, it's just getting a little bit less useful, right? Everything, damage becomes more relevant, just like score, like just raw damage becomes more relevant. So classes that are doing really, really high damage become more relevant, and classes that kill in small windows like rogues become less relevant. And maybe it's not even enough that rogues can't. Like rogues can maybe still kill you instead. Maybe I'm wrong, right? Maybe rogues are so overpowered that 10% health doesn't do anything, and 10% of its damage doesn't do anything, and they just kill. They overkill by so much that it doesn't matter. Maybe rogues overkill by 40% of your health, and these changes mean nothing. I mean, I plan to try and do a heroic on one of my Rets this week for sure if I can. I would like to do Ret stuff. I think Ret looks really fun with those changes. Like Ret looks incredibly fun. These aren't just like your normal, like this is a boring change, right? 4% damage and health is boring. This isn't in PvP, but like those are boring changes. You wouldn't notice them. You might notice them on like fucking Warcraft logs or something, but these are changes that are fun. 3 of these are 1 talent node. This is like Wake of Ashes and the 2 talents beneath it both getting buffed by 28% as well. Final Verdict buffs your 4-piece, so you're just gonna have like a bigger, like your Final Verdict hits for 10% more, then your 4-piece hits for 10% more, and then Blade of Justice kind of pumps as well. I'm not sure if this affects Expurge, but those are fun changes. Like Red should be kind of excited about that. Nah, DKs do really fucked up damage, man. Like really fucked up damage, and those not even big nuffs. It feel like when I first saw them, I kind of, so I've been expecting DK nuffs for a while. If they were doing big balance changes, that's one of the things that I think they would adjust. Win rates on DK are pretty good. Yeah, Ret might blast into Unholy. I'm not surprised DK's got nuffs and DH didn't. Not really. I think DK's... So here's why I say that. If you nerf DH, I don't know if DH could survive those nerfs. You're only 5% excited. I'm 69% excited for sure, Av. Just like with the Legendary. You're trying... I feel like you'll enjoy Ret next week. I'm hoping to, Mugly, yeah. Plate nerf is 33% armor. I think it's fine. 10% health more than offsets it. Basically what I'm saying is there's no universe where plate classes will not feel tankier than last week regardless of the change. Nah, I don't think Red's gonna be that egregiously powerful. I do think Red's gonna feel pretty nuts though. That could be. I mean, I could be wrong, right? Maybe it's enough, right? Maybe just the game being slower is so good for Ret Paladin. The Ret kit is really fucking good. The fair changes. Honestly, I think that fair change is only targeted at this. There's like one dev that likes playing Affliction, and I feel like the fair changes are entirely targeted towards that guy. I think they just want Affliction lock to have fun. That's all. That's the only class that tries to kill in fair. There's just the one dev that wants Affliction to do well, and they're trying their best to do that. They will bolt into fair. There's no way. Nah, it's not that kind of change. Bolt, I think any actual damage ability will break it instantly, but Affliction locks don't work that way. Affliction locks want to have their dots take a bit and then refair you. So I think it's just Affliction lock. I think any bolt or conflag should insta break fair still. The increase to the threshold is only 30%, right? Let me see. Where does it say? 100% more damage. 100%? But I feel like that's just like doubling from like maybe it's 20k or something. Definitely not a bolt. You definitely can't bolt into it. Playing Orc Shaman again? I don't actually think you need to be Orc as badly in a non-stun meta. He gets 5% more health. I am curious though, because you know who would maybe benefit more from that is DK. If this fair and root effect thing, I don't know if anyone knows the actual spell ID, like how they figure it out. If Blinding Sleet's in there, yeah, 100% more damage into Blinding Sleet sounds fun. Just let your dots tick for longer. Like it would be really funny if you could use it the same way that Affliction locks do, and you could like blind as damage on a solo healer or something. Is Blinding Sleet a fair end cap? I mean, it depends if it's included into that. It's fair DR. It's a disorient, but it's on fair DR, so I don't know how it works. They're getting pushed on Tuesday. Why Destro? I personally don't think this looks crazy good for Destro, but Destro is solely chilling and stuff and gets 10% more health. I think that DH cleaves will run Destro locks down decently well, and I feel like they will feel tanky into them. Like DH, by the way, 10% more health on DH sounds very scary. I imagine DH is like DH is mostly dead to rogues. I think. I feel like any DH team is going to be very excited for those changes. If you play DH, you're happy. You didn't get nerfed at all. And you also, like, you have classes that are already, like, DH Ret's already good. And then DH Ret now has, like, the Ret buffs, and DH got more health, and Ret got more health. Honestly, I'm struggling to see what even beats Ret DH. What beats Ret DH? Rogues got enough too much. Not Rogue Mage Priest. Ret actually has a good kit into Rogues. I don't think Rogue Mage, like you got double buffed. Like you're doing more damage into Rogue Mage, and you're also having to deal with the fact that you they got nerfed and you got 10% more health. Nah, sub got super nerfed for these changes. 10% more HP and 10% less Evistam is a very big deal to sub rogue. I mean, booming rogue, same problem, right? Sub's gonna be fine. I don't know. The part that scares me about sub is that if you live, like, I feel like if you live their go, they do nothing. You don't think 10% health on everyone that you're attacking? And Ret's already good against Red is already very good against Subrug, by the way. Like, Sank is very versatile. Zac is very versatile. You could be right. That's an interesting point of view. Maybe Sub is totally fine and still just overkills by the most ever. Sorry, I've been talking about this for like an hour and a half now. There's actually a lot to talk about, though. We've got a raid in 20 minutes on SOD. We'll do that in a sec. I should log on SOD, actually, for invites and stuff. But, yeah, those changes are... There's a viable build with a Vest doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the echoing one that like Ryan was playing, but I don't think the Abyss nerf is what I'm looking at. I'm looking at the 10%. I'm looking at the idea that you have 10% more health, and competitively you can play stam gems and stuff too to get even more out of that. Red deserves OP? I mean, it's very possible it's a red meta. I don't know. Those changes are just fun for red Pelicans, man. I need to do a full heroic clear on rate. Do we have anyone in chat that would be down to help carry me on my red Pelicans after this? I kind of need to do heroic for Rack, I think, now. I don't think I'm going to get it. Like my reds have been severely neglected in terms of like they haven't got many kills of anything other than like not even normal, really. So I feel like my chance of seeing a legendary on Red Paladin are very low, but not zero. Yeah, they drop tokens. You want to do a full heroic clear to get the most chance to get legendaries. Yeah, actually, I'm not raising anything I don't think I have. I guess what do I even need? Just do it. All caps. And why are we using all caps? I always thought Axe is pretty meaningless for DKs. You think it's a must? I do. I disagree with whoever said that. The reason why the Axe is so nice is that weapon damage is actually your best stat. It's the best stat in the game for any, melee class. It scales every ability. It's attack power. It's not OP, but I think it's about 5% dam. Is what I think. We have space in this. If anyone's on if you're from stream and you're on what's everyone? Crusader Strike? We have a little bit of space now, it looks like. Are you around tonight, Al? Nah, I don't think you use the special attack on the axe. The axe, the dot is like 2% damage on scoreboard, and the weapon damage alone is worth like 3% damage. So, personally, when you consider the fact that the nerfs to Festering Wound and all that kind of thing, they're gonna be less than like 4% damage, I think, overall. Just like objectively, that's how small enough you're taking. It's like 5% damage, and I think the axe is worth 5% damage. I feel like that's a pretty good thing. Well, that basically says to me, right? This is maybe the wrong way of looking at it, but you lose 5% damage, but then you gain 5% damage from the legendary, and then you gain 10% HP. Sounds pretty fucking good, yeah? Not to mention the axe has more health too. It's one of those things that I feel like Chuck would scoff at, but I do think that a slow meta will be good for melee cleavers like myself. Yeah, no, me too. I when I read them, I like just woken up and I was like, I forced myself to reread them and be like, maybe it's not so bad, because my initial thought is exactly the same, like kind of thing, like you're irrationally unhappy, but it isn't blind. I don't think I'm like, I think I'm using like decently sound reasoning when I say that. I do think Rats get that axe, the axe, like, no, I haven't seen a single rat on ladder with it yet. There's a few high rated rat paladins, and I think rat paladins might, with legendary, might be a bit fucked up. Yeah, we just DH ret. Looks like the best ret comp anyway. What other ret comps would you play? Demo, maybe? It's like Demo, but I don't actually know why Demo ret would be good, because here's the problem with Demo ret. You only have Warlocks want to sit there and spam cast. Like, Warlocks want to play with casters. If you're playing a Demo comp, I feel like you want to play with like a Shadow Priest or a Mage. No, well, yeah, I guess. Cube might be decent. Might be decent. Nah, you don't use the charge. I don't think people are going to use the legendary effect in PvP. You use it for eye level. And the random passive proc. Yeah, but BM also just takes too much damage from cleave to begin with. Like I don't think. I mean, so first of all, keep in mind the armor nuff is like 6%. It's like 6 to 8% more damage taken, but you got 10% more health. So you're already better off. Maybe they're a little better at mana barring you, but Reds, like DKs, can also just play around more physical reduction anyway. So I don't think that there's a universe where you can't convince me that DKs aren't better defensively, regardless of changes. They're a little bit worse offensively, but I feel like the legendary more than makes up for it. Legendary has no verse. What changed you? I mean, for me personally, Gideon, if you look at my characters, both my characters have pieces of gear that have been crafted with no versatility deliberately on them. So that part's not hard to make up for. Yeah, you still have it's minor crit, which is not a big deal. It's major haste, which is good. You like that? You like haste? You're gonna recraft a haste piece, or you're gonna recraft a haste piece to versatility. But that's assuming you even need to do that. You're taking less damage anyway. You have 10% more health. You don't have to do that. You're gonna feel tankier no matter what next week, right? 10% health is a lot of health. DKs already have 2 modifiers on health. I don't believe you're ever behind her. Ellie might be crazy, actually. Let's think about Ellie. Ellie is already extremely good at mana barring classes. Ooh. Ellie DH might utterly annihilate. If there's no way to die, Ellie DH mana bars very, very well. I don't think Demo Ellie. Ellie DH might be very good at mana barring with no changes. What do they do? They nerfed, is it only Resto? Hang on. They only nerfed armor for Resto Shaman. That's super fucking cooked. That's super cooked. Yeah, okay. That could be really good for... They dodge all the nerfs. That could easily be an Ellie patch. Nah, he won't go walk. I mean, he already okay. He's like it's Giga Troll being Troll or Tauren, because what Orc is effectively is Orc is at least 10% more health in stuns, but probably more than that because people have ramp on their stuns. So they stun and they have like a bit of time before they can do stuff. So like 10% stun reduction actually means quite a bit. I don't think the nerf's that bad for an Ollie, personally. Yeah, I actually feel like this song is called Baseline Cookin' by Pegboard Notes. You're welcome, buddy. Yeah, I mean, I actually, I have some fun stuff to play. I gotta do some red stuff, and I gotta do some Ellie stuff with these changes, I think. But yeah, I mean, look at, if you want to see how much health we'll have next week, let me show you real quick. This is without legendary as well. Legendary is a bit more health. Look at my HP, man. We have 1093, and we're just gonna get a nice little 10% on the stam now. Let's have a look. So we're at 54,000. Extra 5,000 stam. What's each stam? Each stamina is it looks like it's 20,000 per. Or 2,000 per? 200 per? I have 1.2 mil. Disgust. Yeah, legendary's got a lot of health on it too, right? Well, how much? Wait, can you tell me how much stam? Wagwin, what's the stamina on the legendary? It's over 4K, obviously, right? Like 4,050 or so. It's 300 more stam in PvP. That's wild, man. Yeah. No, that weapon's fucked. I mean, it's not like crazy OP, but it's just a bit more. It's a little bit more impactful than the Evoker one last patch, because it's a two-hander instead of a one-hander. I don't think it's a wizard meta you're going into. Like that's the thing that I disagree with most of all. I think. Sorry, I don't think we're going into a wizard meta. I think we're going into a melee meta. I think fundamentally more primary stat and less health means that CC is more impactful, which is benefits wizards, and you can't, and positioning is like you can bully with positioning more. It's far harder to overextend with less HP, right? You can't tank CC as long. You can't overextend as long. These changes are fundamentally melee changes. This is a melee cleave meta you're going into. Not necessarily for warrior, but I think you're going into, well, actually, I kind of feel like Fistweave warrior ret sounds pretty good too. Melee cleave meta? I mean, I don't think it's going to necessarily be as strong as that, because I don't think the changes are that big, but I think the changes benefit melee more than they benefit casters. Just based on how health works. More health health just means less value in, like, cleaves don't kill in stuns. Cleaves kill with pressure and like by not pulling back for the most part. And these changes are all directly fueling that. But yeah, warrior with Fistweave might be good, because warriors have double safeguard charge for Fistweaver, and if Fistweave isn't, like, if you don't die and if the Fistweave can do stuff, then you aren't dying. Fist Weavers are basically you're immortal until the room. Yeah, I'm not sure it's like, okay, melee cleave matter is probably wrong, but I do think these changes are better for melee cleaves than they are for casters. And maybe if we're already in a caster meta, then obviously it's not going to be enough to change it completely back to a melee cleave meta. But I do think that those changes are very, very nice for that. I also think that shuffles are going to feel really fucking slow. I think these changes will be bad for shuffle as well, because I think shuffle already felt slow for the most part. Do we have, Al, are you around tonight? I mean, I imagine people will die less with that cooldowns now in this meta. I think 10% health is a lot of health. A lot of classes, and the other thing to keep in mind is that a lot of classes don't have, like, you might assume that damage, like when it ramps up, stays high, right? So like 10% health is just like, oh, you know, it just continues for that much longer. But a lot of classes, they have really, really high spike damage, and then it just tapers off. They just run. They don't have another big global like that. So the 10% health might mean that you just survive the spike, and you live into the point that the damage is ramping off anyway. It might feel really bad in that sense. The game might just feel like classes are not able to, like, Sub-Rogue's a good example of that, right? Sub-Rogue has a certain amount of damage it can do, and then it just doesn't have more after that. It just runs out. I mean, you could look at it that way. I mean, yes, sort of. It's not going to... I don't think it's going to change the way things work. It's going to be 10% more health. But you have to... But for you, the 10% more health will benefit from the 20% more stam you already have. Yeah. I don't think DKs are going to change to pet builds. The reason for that is that they've nerfed Magus by 50% in PvP. I would expect that Death Knights will simply play... they'll just play Ebon Fever builds, I think. And honestly, I think maybe Doom Bust isn't as value, but we'll see. I mean, healers will still die super hard, right? By the way, DPS are getting tankier than healers next patch. I think you'll see people killing healers even more. Because, you know, DPS get 10% harder to kill, and healers only get 5% harder to kill. I think those changes are pretty good for going healer a lot. Yeah, she is, Ev. I mean, they nerf busting super hard, and they do nerf clawing effectively as well, because clawing relies heavily on like your top 3 being that. But if you play Ebon Fever, the bulk of your damage is diseases. So Ebon Fever is proportionally less nerfed. DK is getting mirrored in 2s? I don't think so. I don't think DK is getting better offensively in any form, because they're also nerfing necrotic wounds as well. But yours getting better defensively.
I need MES tonight, 250 DPS breaker.
I don't think we're doing too much damage tonight. I mean, I just think Techie, that the armor nerf is less significant than the stand buff. So I think that for that reason, Death Knights are overall tankier in every form. I mean, I'm not saying that everything's going to be fine, but everything is going to be so different that it's hard to be very accurate in your prediction. I'm only going off of the fact that Death Knights don't like fast meta. Death Knights like slow meta. Yeah, everyone's gonna have the same problem. I think it's a meta shift, Hanzo, not a Death Knight specific change. I think that but the thing is, you can play more aggressively, and it's safe. Wait, did you change it again? Ooh. This is gonna be so good next patch. This is okay, I put it over here. That's fine though. It's gonna be so nice, man. Oh, I may have two of them. I do. I assume I just want the new one. Wait, now I'm not so sure. I'm just gonna re-import it completely, actually. It's crazy because it actually looks like it doesn't even look like a weak aura at all. It's weird that it's repositioning only one part of it. Oh, is mine bugged out? Yeah, I may have to. It's positioning one element up top. Oh wait, no, I think we're good now. Yeah, now it's fixed. Now it's behaving the way it should. I think I like the idea of it being here. Not as much as the health will affect us, but you have other options. I think from a competitive standpoint, playing Doomburst might have been hard anyway, but we'll see. I mean, I'll try everything. We'll try everything out next week. It's gonna be fun. Locks will be, yep, I mean, everyone's gonna be super tanky. Death Knights will be similarly tanky. The game is gonna be, we're going into a slow, it's slowing down. Those changes have to slow the game down. Every healer got buffed, by the way. Every healer got buffed. Ashram could be the best healer next week. They nerfed. They did kind of what I thought they would do. Well, what I thought would be nice. Which is they basically nerfed everyone's damage potential, and they increased everyone's health. They did the opposite. Yeah, they basically changed the primary stat in such a way. I guess they kind of did exactly that. Yeah, so every healer got better except Ardrid. Ardrid got a little bit worse. Ashram didn't get any healing increase. They just buffed every healer, and Shamans were kind of already the second best healer, and they nerfed Ardrid. Ardrid might still be the best healer, but Ashram got better relative to Ardrid, right? They buffed every healer except for Ardrid, and they nerfed Ardrid by a little bit. Yeah, I don't think Holy Priest is that close, but maybe. It's possible. It's possible Holy Priest and Disc Priest both got small buffs. I don't think they got big enough buffs though. Well, they lost 5% healing. There's no way of looking at that as anything but enough, right? In PvP, under the PvP section, they just lose 5% healing. What happened to H-Pal? Other than the I'm enough. Frosty K looks a lot worse next patch. Like, Frosty K was already very dead, right? It was already not a very good spec, and they made it worse. They wouldn't even let it get buffed by 4% when they nerfed it by 10% with everyone's health. Frosty K got fucked for no reason whatsoever, but it doesn't actually matter. It's Frost Death Knight, who cares? Really though? No, I guess I'm not bringing down in this raid because I lost my buff. There's dozens of them. The Frosty guys. Look, I'm just saying they nerfed them. It was already a non-tournament viable spec, and they made it worse. I don't know. There's not many ways of looking at that other than they got fucked. Unless they have mega overkill damage and the defensive buff outweighs it. Maybe the teams that play Frosty K are durable enough but still have one-shot potential, but I don't think so. There's a shortcut that I missed. Oh, I see. Nah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, Unholy looks good. I mean, I think if you're trying to mana stuff, Unholy looks great for it. Nah, you play Bloodforged against physical if you want to. You're still tankier into physical in every single way. 10% health is better. A lot of the physical classes also, if you look at if you ever tried to Death Strike against a warrior, more health for your Death Strike is very important because against warrior, you generally heal the minimum. So DS will feel better into them. The 10% buff to DS sounds pretty good to me. Bloodforge exists, and I think people are not using it right now, but when you play Bloodforge as Death Knight, it feels pretty fucking amazing. Especially when they're also buffing Death Strike at the same time to incentivize that. And high damp, you aren't... If you're playing against physical classes, I don't think you're going to dampening very often. Except for Outlaw Rogue. Outlaw Rogue is the big question, I guess. Outlaw Rogue could be the spec next patch. For sure. But... every other class doesn't really dampen you. Yeah, and I don't think Adred's bad. I just think they buffed every other healer relatively. I'm not even saying like other specs may be more than 5% ahead. Or sorry, Adred's may be more than 5% ahead of other specs. Adred's will have an easier time with more health anyway. Like it's already like the health change is already a buff to Adred because I was talking about this yesterday a little bit, but Adred's just they need time to heal someone. Like they have more throughput than other classes, but it takes a couple globals for it to ramp up. Like an Asham just presses Riptide and that's their healing, right? They like all their healing's instant. Or at least it's all very direct. And Adred is not direct. Adred needs to get multiple hots up before it starts to do real healing. So they need time, and they get time with this change. But they also they had to trade that for like some mana reduction and 5% throughput. So I think other healers got better relatively speaking, but Adred might still be best. I do also think though in a mana bar meta with those changes that Adred's might struggle to drink. Maybe I'm wrong. Nah, they'll still have the healing. I mean, they are more than 5% better throughput-wise than other healers. So they have the time and they have the throughput. They may lose mana. I'm gonna make it, man. I'm not even sure this counts as a skip. Oh, it did. And I lived. Thank you, Nick. You're using the same link, right? Do I have this command? I made a command for it yesterday. Didn't I? Oh, it's runes. That's what I had. Ah, there it is. It's the same link. This is updated today. Yeah, I think it's sick. Need to feed pity. Did I run out of shit? No, I got shit to feed pity. This will work. I think after nerfs, you will only play the dot build. Unless you have a specific win condition like running the healer and you want to be inefficient with your damage, but I think post change, I think the dot build is just less nerfed. It doesn't lean as heavily on like the clawing build leans very heavily on wound damage, and it leans very heavily on coil damage. And I think that the dot build does not. Are they actually big changes? Yeah, they look. I thought the game was in a way better state than they do. The women nerf isn't that big. I just feel like the builds are already very close. I thought the game was in a better state than Blizzard did. That's what it tells me, right? Because I thought the game was going to be like very small changes to a couple specs. They ended up making way more major changes than I expected, and I think that it makes it a lot less predictable for sure. Like I don't know what's going to happen when the changes are that major, but for the most part, people probably would have thought the game was in a better state and would require less change than what they made. The health change and the armor changes are super interesting, and they could be incredible. I do think that for most healers right now, the game feels crazy fast, and I think that, you know, for non-Ardra teams especially, the game is going to feel way better. But we'll see. Doesn't feel fast. It randomly is though. I don't know. If you look at some games, if you look at the way that healers have to play right now, if you're not an Ardra at least, you just aren't like people's health bar can like, you can go 100-0 like multiple times. But games are like, shuffles are also slow at the same time, so it's hard to say. It's hard to like fully understand it all. Well, so the game is only crazy slow when it's Ardruids. When it's two Ardruids fighting each other, the game is very, very slow. I don't believe 100% root buff matters too much for Frostmage. I think any ability they cast will break it. I think it's kind of interesting. I think these changes are specifically targeted. Wait, actually, one second. Did they nerf Deep Roots for Moonkins? They did. Yeah, okay. Never mind. So Deep Roots just kind of became baseline. I don't think it changes much in the end. I think it's for classes that have dots. I think direct damage, when you increase it by 100%, like let's say, think about what the actual, instead of thinking of the 100% part, think about the actual value. Let's say currently it's like between 20 and 30,000 damage, right, to break, and it gets increased to 60,000 damage. That's enough that any instant cast will probably break it, because most instants are more than 60,000 right now. So like think about like Chaos will break it instantly, but what won't break it instantly, or like any like, you know, any like Frostmage global like Ice Lance, I think it's more than 60,000 as well. That'll break it instantly, but dots won't. So like now looking at like you get fed with like all dots on you, they might last a while. It's the main thing. Oh, is Aaron getting griefed? I died. I almost died a second time on the way in as well. Is it 5 minutes to get back each time? Yeah, it's been really bad tonight. I guess doing it on Fridays kind of cooked in that sense. I mean, I died in the way in, and then I was about to die a second time. I was 20% health. So Erin's doing her last run back now. If she doesn't make it, I think she's sitting it out. I don't think she's even close, by the way. I don't think Erin's coming to this raid at this point. I think Erin's fucked. She can't get it. And she can't be able to doing the rank a million times. I just at 9 manning. I don't think she's coming. I mean, everyone else made it, and we just barely made it past. We probably should have ran as a group to get her or something. We don't have a feeling. I mean, I don't think she's not even close to getting in. There's like a whole bunch of groups outside. Like she's not even at the place yet, is she? Nah, she's at the start of Zoram Strand, man. She still has to run all the way over. Do a logout skip as a ghost? I mean, she's not going to make it down bottom, though. She's still got to get all the way to here. And then there's a raid inside there. There's 2 raids inside there as well, right? If you die inside, you have to do the full run back from Darkshaw? She made it all the way from where Av's at. So maybe she's fine. She's almost at the logout skip now. I almost got killed by 2 groups, but I logout skipped on them when I was about to die. But there were other people going in at that time. Oh, okay. Oh, she's made it. So she'll make it then. She just kept having to do the run back from Darkshaw. She'll make it now. I thought she was like not even getting any distance across from like the flight path. There's like a whole bunch of groups around. There's like multiple groups around here that are just killing everyone. Yeah, people kill it in the logout skips. There's no run back for that spot though. Like Chimera Shot? I don't think it's good. Is it? Is it better than Beast Mastery? Hold up. Al, what am I supposed to be using? Are you BM too? No, we're both Beast Mastery still. Just thank you for the $10 donation. Thank you for answering my questions. You're more than welcome, buddy. You are more than welcome, bud. She got ganked in the logout skip. I don't know if we can run out. I don't. Can we just go with? She doesn't. I don't know if she wants to do it, to be honest. She dies if she tries to log out. It's just unfortunate. We just have to. I mean, it's a Friday, so it's different. There's a lot of people PvPing, I guess, on Friday. It seems more than usual. That is griefing, but that's just kind of how PvP works in Classic sometimes. don't think it's necessarily the Red Apocalypse, but they're interesting changes for Red Paladins for sure. Yeah, it's just griefing, unfortunately. You make it in? She's in. There's just people griefing at every spot. Will do. Well, griefing is just how PvP works in Classic, though. All world PvP in Classic. I think cause camping you can get. I mean, I definitely got cause camp a shitload in vanilla. It's all griefing. Every bit of it's griefing, but this is how it's how PvP works. I'm glad you like it, Blaze. I don't think it's the Red Apocalypse, by the way. I don't think the changes are like the other thing to keep in mind here is that the changes might not be as significant. Like 10% health, while it's a step in a different direction, it may not feel that much slower, right? I think it's potentially a very good step in the right direction, but maybe also like, I don't know, different enough. I think it's a big enough number that new comps will start to be better. The question is like, which specs overkill by enough? You know, like which specs have so much damage that you don't care about 10% more health? For one, like maybe like Frost Mage with Ray of Frost actually can global you. Like classes that can global you might just feel good. And it might take longer to global you. And for all I know, maybe Death Knights feel bad, but I don't think they will. Most because Legendary exists and I haven't got it yet. Changes could be a lot worse. I pulled. Haven't they hit Vanish Swing? Yeah, actually that part's interesting. They made Rogues tanky. They made Rogues tankier, man. Wait. They buffed their survival. That's actually crazy. Wait. What? They nerfed their kill potential in 2 different places, but they just left them immortal. That's kind of interesting. It's weird that they would have a build like that, like a spec like that, and they're just like, you know what, we think their survival is too much, but they left it. They just nerfed their offense instead. It is possible that things like Cloak and Van... Oh, no, there's really no possibility of that. They're not going to be killable. Even less so now. Could be Booming Outlaw, yeah. I'm not sure. I mean, Moonkin's getting hit pretty hard. Moonkin Outlaw and Moonkin Rogue, they kill in very specific windows. They try and, like, they aren't doing top damage until they kill you, right? They aren't out PvEing you. I imagine these notes are not good for Moonkins. Right? Yeah, I mean, I don't think Moonkin's are gonna die to physical though. Very hard. I just think, yeah. The bigger issue is, like, do they kill, like, they kill in very precise windows. The question is how much they overkill by. And is the answer 10% more Avis damage, and is the 10% reduction to Avis and the 10% increase to health, is that too much? Like, do they overkill by that much? And the answer is maybe, yeah, they do. In which case, that nothing's changed for Moonkin Rogue, right? But like a lot of other classes don't require specific setups and to kill in very small windows. Like it feels like Sub Rogue, for example, relies on killing inside of duel and bomb and stuff very often, and might just be a lot harder. People might just shrug them off now. You like imagine being Orc and dealing with that. You know what's interesting, Al? Like, I feel like I actually would change my runes now for certain things. I wonder if, like, changing runes for trash is just, like, easy to do. I need to actually... It makes me want to go farm runes. There's, like, a serpent spread rune for trash, right? That you can use? I feel like people just don't even bother right now, but with the weaker, you actually would. Am I bugged? No, I don't think so. I could try at it in combat. No. It actually is willing to accept the new runes in combat. I didn't re-add my current one. I gotta set up max ones and stuff again. No, we're not buffed. I'm happy to not do. Yeah, I mean the war song. They could they made changes for that, right? I don't think. I'm not sure what embellishes will play. I honestly think people are going to play lower verse. In some scenarios, at least. Maybe higher verse and use tank. I don't know. Maybe high verse is good with Death Strike healing being buffed, actually. Honestly. The Astronaut was... Nah, it's not. They just expect them to be tanky. Oh, is that a crazy ring? Yeah, I have Talon. I don't think I'm replacing TF for a long time. How many things do we have? How many epic weapons do we have on the like both our warriors have epic weapons? I think Av needs to, right? Pretty sure you say wait, well you're on a mage though. Bow. I know that Chrome has got epic weapon first global. So it heals to full and it still doesn't take damage yet. Playing classic Wrath, not super often at the moment. It's just super interesting stuff. It has healing, 26 healing on it. Is that crazy? That's a lot of healing. Oh, she's one that's 24 already. Is that from? Oh, that's from the raid too. Yeah, not that crazy then, I guess. I think world PvP will become more interesting with mounts and stuff at level 40 and like with more possible areas.
Attack totem. Attack totem.
You either? It's honestly a little broken from. So I have 3-piece now. 1% hit. My gear is really crazy for leveling. Oh no. That's fine. Oh, did the tank get slept? Oh, pity took some damn. Lost Aaron. Probably fine though, hopefully. Kind of interesting. The hunter notes are actually pretty noticeable. I guess we lost 10% pet damage, right? Was there anything else we lost? So one thing that sucks about nerfs is like I got a lot more gear. Oh, well, I don't even have a boon in general. If I had wall buffs, I probably would be doing more than before. I think what is the Black Fathom buff? I got griefed on my way in. The Black Fathom buff is 20 AP. Yeah, it's pretty all I gained, and 2% crit. So that's probably the only nerf really. I probably would be doing. What's 20 AP is probably like a good amount of damn. Doesn't matter though, because for next phase it's more important anyway, and we're almost at next phase now. We're what, 2 weeks away from next phase? It's really soon at this point. Oh, I bugged my weak aura. Oops. I moved only part of it somehow.
Switch.
I don't know. Could I get a re-import of the pet weak aura? By chance? Al? I just dragged one of the wrong frames, looks like.
Breath incoming. Breath incoming. Breath incoming.
Yeah, it sounds not really. I mean, it's still the same kind of rough thing. What do we got? Kind of the usual stuff. We haven't seen weapons in a while, I don't think. We have no one for the pearl. Kind of crazy. Yeah, we don't have fire up next phase now. It's gonna be fun. So we're gonna put this. I think I like it like here or actually anywhere so hide it in combat. I mean, I'm fully set for next phase now, I think. I'm like giga set for next phase. I don't think Erin might be available in a bit. She's got AFK now for a bit, unfortunately. So she might not be available for ults. When are we raiding next? By the way, SCD is still popping. Look at this. Look how many people are here. Isn't this kind of insane? It's actually it's kind of ridiculous. How many servers? Not that many, but I mean, the server's got multiple phases still. Or multiple layers. No, money's fine. I mean, we still need the rare stuff, right? Like the casters all need their Staff of Jordans effectively and AFK in cities. And that's how retail is too, right? But you don't see as many people. I feel like SOD is just like, I don't know. They've done well with it. I was a little bit disappointed to see how pissed off people were at the idea of them delaying the raid by a couple days. Retail's a mega phasing? No, similar. I don't think it's so different. I definitely think I should put as much effort as I can into getting legendary on Paladin now, because Paladins look like they might be kind of insane. Unfortunately, I have 0 heroic kills on my Paladin. But I haven't killed my Farak for the week, so if I kill heroic somehow, should we try and do the full carry run? Do we have anyone in chat who's not saved to heroic that wouldn't mind coming to heroic? Actually, it doesn't even matter if you saved. That wouldn't mind coming to heroic, basically. Got Midna? Av? Can I depend on your monk support? I'm hoping I get a legendary next week to work with now that we're getting close to the tournament season. I mean, relative to getting nothing for like, you know, literally 20 years, I think it's pretty massive, douche. I mean, I think I'm just gonna try and make a group. The thing is, I can't tank it, so I'm literally just gonna be sitting there and just hoping people carry me. And I feel bad about that. I feel very bad about that. But I actually have to do a full clear on it. I need all the bad luck protection for next week. We need to get a legendary on something. I feel like there's just no way I'm getting it in 2 weeks, but we'll try. Before I start this, give me 1 sec, guys. Thanks for watching. Thank you, Pay for the host. Thank you, Just Tacky for the $10 donation. Name your form for the 20-month resub. Mogly for the 33-month resub. I'm around for another 8 hours, 10 hours. So back in 1 sec, guys.
This
All right, sorry. I'm should we try? How many people would be interested in coming along to a raid? Heroic. I don't know how many people. Thing is, I'm damaged, so you know, I wouldn't expect much in that situation. We need strong people to carry my shitty Ret Paladin, basically. I feel like it's more relevant now. How the patch notes? I'm not rerolling. No, but I think that Rets look good next week. I think Rets look very good next week. I think DHs look very good next week. I think we're going into a Ret DH meta. You think Warlock's taking over? Maybe. Maybe. I don't think we're going to Harry Potter meta at all. Not necessarily. Okay, well, Vin is very strong. We have a healer. I don't know how easy we fell. We'll see. I think I need to get people like above. What level do you need? Like 470-ish? Thing is, you know what? Who am I? Who am I to talk? Look at mine. The rest of them armor change? Yeah. I'm not sure what they're trying to do there. But they get 5% more health, so I guess they figure that they might be too tanky. Is the main thing. But it's a weird one. Cool. No, I don't. I mean, I'm still not convinced that it'll be all red paladins or anything. I played a teeny bit of red, not too much. They got 10% health, man. I think DKs would be good. Still Aethros. I think 10% health is pretty exciting for DKs. Not with 10% health, they don't. You still have a Farak lockout? We could just do Farak. Do you guys think we should just fill a Farak really quick? Farak is pretty easy to fill. Are you able to tank it, Aethros? It doesn't matter too much. I think I'm gonna have trouble finding people. Let's try it. Let's do Farak. Are you guys down for Farak? Let's do one group right now. I mean, Farak is more important for me, but I mean, all of it would be good because this carrot has no bad luck protection, so it's very unlikely to get legendary.
Whoa, we got Treesus. Treesus is OP. We got healers. I think with tanks, can probably fill. Hey Defiant, how you going, buddy? How you doing today? Oh shit. Now we'll actually stop. The group will stop filling, I think. What's your name, troll? What the fuck, man? He said, I got something for you and gifted 10 fucking subs. Thank you so much, Defiant, buddy. What the fuck? Happy Friday, buddy. I haven't decided how I feel about these patch notes. Am I happy? I feel like I'm actually like relatively happy about them at this point. I feel like they're actually good for me, but I could be wrong. Oh, it's you? Okay, I got you. Do you think we're fine? I feel like a 467 tank might be fine for it, right? And just refill as we go. Yeah, being tankier is nice. Yeah, Red's getting very decent buffs. Very decent buffs. Thank you so much, Defiant, bud. I mean, it is definitely fun that they're actually buffing all three of these talents. All three of them, man. You just press wake and you just... Yeah, that's going to be fun. I'm curious if this buff to... Yeah, they have really fun buffs for paladins. Oh my god, that tank is insanely good, man. We have 2 giga tanks. We have 2 omega tanks. Literal omega tanks. I mean, there's some fun red paladin changes for sure. Wait, who's drinking sank? It seems like a. I actually knew it was Chrome before it was Chrome. Oh, oh, it's the dream heal too. I mean, now we just need DPS and we're good. Buy some consumes. I feel like you just want chaos, right? 4 of these. I don't know what rune I want. What stat do you stack as tank? Are you showing the haste one? Buzzing, I think, is crit. That's crit. What's the haste one called? Hissing rune? Mastery? Howling rune? Howling rune. Revamp is the raid. Yeah, we got. I don't know about that one. I'm hoping we get to. I mean, I feel like we'll be fine getting to last boss with this group. This group's insanely good. The talents getting buffed are these 3 talents right here. They're buffing Wake of Ashes, they're buffing Seething Flames by 33%, and they're buffing Truth's Wake by 30 or 28%. I think 28% of these two. Reds are going to be good. 10% health too. 10% health, very, very good. Yeah, Warriors got fucked. I agree. They lost armor. The Warriors got hit by both parts of the nerf, right? The targets they attack gained armor, and the targets that attack them you lost armor into. You got 10% health, and all your stuff scales with health, so maybe you'll be fine. You also lost damage, right? Don't you have a talent that scales with your armor? Very large rep paladin. You lost 2% strength? That's a lot. What? 2% strength is 2% damage, man. You think you lost 2% damage from the armor change alone? I think it surely isn't that significant. 2% strength is like more than, it's like almost as much as the Death Knight changes. That's probably more of a damage nerf than the Death Knights took. Gain strength was 10% your armor. Oh shit. Yeah, figure it out. You lose 33% armor. That's a lot of armor, man. That's fucked. That's actually kind of fucked. Rogue's gonna shred plate? I don't think so. I mean, sub doesn't do it. It doesn't do physical, so it doesn't matter against sub. Only outlaw. Outlaw might fuck up plate. Yeah, I guess you actually have a lot of armor. The DKs have less? Oh, Reds have 20% more armor from a talent. And DKs don't. Right? You like plated armor or something? Or is it this thing here? It might be nerfed in PvP though, hang on. Doesn't look like it actually. The changes are super out of left field. I agree with that. I didn't expect them to be so drastic. You lose 400 main stat? That isn't that much. That's like... That's probably like 2% though. That's something. That is fairly substantial.
All right. We're looking for a couple DPS. It looks like mostly. Really just DPS. That's all we need. We can go. We don't need to have that many people either. I don't care about loot that much. I mean, I guess it's productive for future weeks. How long does it take to get a fresh account ready for arena? Honestly, maybe not that long nowadays. Yeah, DH is looking insane. Chrome. I think we're in a DH minute next week. Well, for melee, there could be a Casta, like, I guess of the melee classes, it's like outlaw and it's DH. Outlaw, DH, and a few other things probably. Outlaw, DH for melee. Destro Demo, but then what does Destro pair with? I wonder if Asa will randomly be good. How do Warrior get more bone than DHDK, Merg, and Boomy? Some of the changes are a little bit weird. Like, it feels like there are multiple devs that all just kind of shoved to, like I don't know what game they're crafting, but to be honest, I don't know of a universe where plate armor is too high. I've never heard that complaint before. Has anyone? Did anyone feel like plate was too tanky into melee classes? And like which melee classes in particular? I think what they're trying to do is just remove armor, or like get plate to not exist and cloth to not exist. I don't know. Exactly. A lot of damage ignores armor. That's why I'm confused as to why they think it's too shitty. Nah, Death Knights can play bladed armor or whatever, Bloodforged. Survivability rates? I mean, they're tanky for other reasons. Those classes? I don't think it's as massive to Death Knights. Death Knights don't even have as much armor, I don't think. In arena. Like, it's a big enough to rep Paladin survivability than DK survivability. DK's never really had armor. I'll show you. I had 11,000 on this guy. 30%. My ret. This guy. This guy is 14,000. This guy, you know, how much do Warriors have? Because I'm getting so many ret paladins, but it probably doesn't matter because it's just eye level. But yeah, rets lose more, right? They're losing a lot of armor. Death Knights weren't, you know, they don't have armor, but they don't have bonus armor talents. So 33% on them isn't as big. I mean, it puts you roughly at, wait. What does it put you at? I mean, that's a weird change. But yeah, they aren't really a phys damage reduction class anyway. I don't think DKs will be struggling with those changes, personally. Why Frost Mage? What makes you think that Frost Mage will be busted? Realistically, we'll have to replace some people maybe as we get further out. That's a good question. I'm not sure on that one, Chrome. I don't know if I would recommend necessarily doing Beef Daddy K. Oscar has with the
No, that's pretty fine. Are there any major buffs I'm missing? I imagine we have to do refill at that point a little bit, to be honest, Advent. But that's probably fine, right? Most ones I've looked at have got ults that have got 8 or 9. Oh my god, he's so good. The trick here is, I think, Advent, that I have to kick myself out of the group once we get to that point. You know? I have to be removed from the group once we get to that smolder on and shit. Oh my god. Okay. We're getting gay now. Now we're cooking. Big cooking at this point. I didn't pay for a carry. What do you mean? You guys are just being awesome. I mean, now we got some strong people in the group. We already had some strong people. Now we have like probably half the group is like 480 plus now. And then you got me at 459. I feel like a scumbag for being the typical fucking leader that's just getting carried, man. I had one job. Is that good to start? Actually, literally typical Red Paladin, man. Just a shitter named Beef Daddy X. Like, why is my character still called Beef Daddy X as well? What's a Red Paladin PvE build look like? Anyone know? Do we have any Red Paladins in chat that can link me a PvE build for Red? I feel like getting this guy in's good. Do we need range? Do we need like a mage or something? Mr. Red Paladin Av, could you possibly link me a PvE build? If you do, I will get a legendary this week. But only if I Vantas the first. Look at your armory. This is your AoE one. This is an AoE one. This is an AoE one. This is your single target one. I feel like I should get this guy in as non-tank and just have him tank if we need him to. I think 215's fine to start with. It's weird. Why can red have all three of the bottom talents at the same time? On the left-hand side. No, doing both. I mean, I've been trying with that every so often. I think there's value in an extra honor talent, right? There's definitely value in an extra honor talent. All right, who are we missing? We're missing Ivy, and we're missing okay. It looks like we're ready. Wait, I don't have. Oh shit. Boss mods. We need them.
Five, four,
I'll get you a next boss. Okay, Sonny.
2, 1.
Oh, this is a weird build already. They actually have dead globals? What a weird build. Yeah, it's just how Rhett plays in PvE, I guess. All right, now we soak. Just one little tiny thing over there at the back. Someone's going to it now. Unmissed. That is an achievement right there. That guy rolled 100. Lost 3 people. Oh, Sunny's already here. No, I'm not going to use classic cast spells because I have to set it up. Did we lose someone? But not a healer, so I'm fine.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Elude's mercy cannot reach you here. Pain nourishes me. Blistering skewer. Your torment begins. A realm of suffering awaits. Blistering skewer. Succumb to pain.
What's the mechanics of this phase? Oh, soak.
Blistering skewer. Choke on your screams.
So there I was knuckle deep in this crocodile, stroking his stingray the other hand and thinking, does Mez have room in this run? Come on, man, reminds me of old corn pop.
The fuck? We have space. Do we have space? We have 8 space. What character do you want to come on, Dos? You're a DH?
Pain nourishes me. Torn asunder.
Man, it feels like we're pumping in this group. Am I wrong? We're not even gonna get any mechanics. Yeah, we're definitely pumping in this group.
Revel in despair!
And that was without loss, so we're definitely pumping in this group.
Nourishes me!
Gloves.
Her screams are beginning to bore me.
High level, I guess. A lot available on those.
The dream is besieged by flame. How is this possible? The druids of the flame have redirected the temple's focus to the Firelands.
So I'm in this character. I'm 4 or 5'9", so I'm super bad. Like we're not super good in this run.
Power, we can
Well, some people are.
stop this madness.
I'm doing it. I did 136,
I have opened
which is kind of weird.
ways for you. Tread carefully.
It's like not a terrible amount, I suppose.
Serve as fuel for the Firelands!
Smolderon dares to claim this realm.
The only person who rolled in the gloves.
We will stop him.
A little bit of eye level there.
You wish you changed, Firelord. Bound as your predecessor was to the Firelands alone. I will not be shackled. Come, Kinsley, and feed the fire.
I mean, there are huge pumpers in this run. We just lost. Did we lose both? I think Dawn, did Dawn queue as a tank as well? We lost a tank just then. I think it was Dawn that queued as tank. The boss round? You guys name him? He didn't queue his tank, so we lost both people at our tank spec. All across. Okay, he's gonna attack. This guy's gonna tank it for us. All right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Should last on pull probably. There we go. This boss is dying so fast. This is actually more good than maybe any group have ever done of this. To soak one time. No bad luck protection so far. Clay Mythic? No, I haven't been doing Mythic stuff. 149. I mean, this group is just pumping, man. This group is crazy.
The age of dreaming comes to an end. This
Why is everyone crazy with the armor thing?
be the end.
So there is a fairly if you're a warrior. So armor is effective health, and health is effective health. So if you are like a warrior and you are trying to kill as a physical class DPS, any physical DPS class, physical DPS are going to be a lot tankier, or cloth DPS will be a lot tankier into physical DPS because of the double, like the compounding effective health increase, basically. So like hunters got kind of fucked against cloth, I guess, just because of the way that it works with your effective health. So I can understand why. Yeah, I mean, it's an interesting one.
I will scatter your remains across the firelands.
See you, Dizzy, buddy. Thanks for coming, man. Tijuana's pretty sick. Yeah, not too bad. I think they'll be fine. Will they be an ABC? Maybe not, right? They might not make it to ABC, but I think they'll be fine.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Guardians, protect me. Everything burns, including you. Flame protects the faithful. Everything burns, including you.
Good kill these seeds, guys. I'm gonna heal them.
Flame protects the faithful. Everything burns, including you.
Uh-oh. Should have a Beerus for him.
Protects the faithful.
You got Beerus.
Three, two, 1.
We're gonna tank to take his Beerus. Has he DC'd? He's okay, good. Did he save him? He bubbled it.
Protect me. Everything burns, including you. Stand and burn. Everything burns, including you. Flame protects the faithful.
Heal that.
The inferno burns within me. Bask in fire. What is born of fire can never be extinguished.
Look at this group's damage, man.
Bask in fire. Incinerated.
Oh, we just fucking blasted that.
He was twisted beyond redemption, but we will never.
Yeah, the red buffs are really, really insane.
Thankfully, the seed of life remains on him.
DPS check 138. It's not terrible. I feel like my warrior was doing way less. My warrior did heroic, so it's kind of weird. My warrior had way more eye level too, but guess warrior's is worse than red. But red's getting bigger buffs, so who cares, right? Not me.
Champions, what lies ahead is a sacred space within the Emerald Dream.
It would definitely could carry for the easy bosses for sure, DOS. The problem is it both carries for the later bosses, I think, right? I don't think I'm... And, I mean, if you want to come along for those, I just don't know if I can... Like, the reason why I said is not because I mind. but because I feel like people might leave if we wipe and stuff on the later bosses. So it's one of those things where like right now I'm just kind of sitting here and I'm trying to lay as low as I can while this group just carries me. And then if they start wiping, that's when shit gets real and people start leaving quickly and we just kind of, it falls apart fast, maybe. I hope it's not normal. That's heroic. But we just have like insane blasters in here. Like way more damage than we should have. Why do you think Cass is looking good? Most melee aren't doing physical DPS. What do you... I see DK, Ret, and DH all being insane. I feel like Windwalker's got hit hard. In the end. Unless Windwalker's a tanky. But... that's literally what's happening. I'm just trying to lay as low as I can while I get carried. Do you think like there'll be some sort of like massive rise of Frost Mage? Because I don't know if Frost Mage damage is scaling up that much.
Well, it gives us deep pleasure. Your transgression must be punished.
I mean, Frost Mage is already hard to kill. But I also feel like Frost Mage has struggled to kill, right? I don't see this change as being good for that. Yeah, they don't though. That's the funny part. Hunter does not fuck mages anymore. I feel like that's the classes that suck the most from it. Like Warrior and Hunter, suddenly, you know, Warrior, Hunter, Windwalker are the, you know, being the predators of mage, and then they're not being predators anymore. It's a weird change that I'm not sure I agree with, but. Hey, rebuild.
Enough bickering! Our combined effort will expel them from the dream.
How does this build? Okay, I have Final Reckoning. Why would I? Most, I mean, melee classes do fucked up down, do they not? Do we lose Cloud? He's already coming back. Pretty running across now. Yeah, I always have a spot, man. If you want to come along. You're strong. Much stronger than me. If you want to come along, Dawson, until there's trouble, you're more than welcome to as well. I can't, like, people might not be patient enough to stick around after things go bad. If things go bad, you know what I mean? So that's just the risk of ruin in that sense. I mean, we're waiting for, did Evan say when he's back? Bust this. Like Counselor Oak, right? He's gone. Did he say he's gone? I don't think he's I think he's just AFK. So I can try and look for a tank. Hopefully he comes back though. It's an Ollie. Oh. Nah, I wasn't. I was looking for a tank for a thing. So our other tank wanted to not tank. I was just doing that so I could look for another role and thing. What I wanted to do is go back to this, just in case this enables the thing to drop. Hunters and warriors got destroyed by it, I think. I mean, let's get tanks. I don't think they're going to be necessarily tanks that can do the later bosses. I mean, tanking is pretty straightforward. Oh, does Valk want to tank? All right, we're good with that then. Uh-oh. Couple tragic deaths, What do I do with this? Oh no. How do I unduck? We don't eat too many pulls though, right? All right. It doesn't matter. That one's got a hit. Wait, no. No, no, no.
They can take you. Why was I cursed with a fool such as you, Artos? Breathe deep and die.
Just to even out damage as much as we can.
Increasing venom.
I'm not supposed to suck these every time. And I wasn't. I was wondering about that. Like, shouldn't you use clones in the first one?
Creeping venom.
I saved the raid. Alright, get ready for the this is the duck ult. Or whatever it is. No, it's not duck ult. This is the one where you just go into a pool. You just go in. Wait, so can someone explain how this actually works? Do you just need to go into the pool at the very end of the cast? Or do you have to be in it for a while? Because they hurt you, right? Like, you're getting fucked up. Oh, when your shield breaks. Okay.
Breathe deep and die. Creeping venom.
I mean, they're blasting. I'm gonna kill, yeah, Erwin. I soaked twice. I wasn't sure how much it would hurt. As a tank, obviously doesn't hurt at all. It did hurt as a DPS. Yeah, we got ducked, unfortunately. No, we need a duck stat. We need a duck to get this guy really quick. Oh wait, no, he died. Okay, it's all good.
Breathe deep and die.
We got like 10 seconds to kill the other two. Okay, one's dead. One. We got 5. All right, here's Pips. See, that's what happens. That's how Pips drops. But look, we're not gonna do it. We're not doing that.
We must obtain the seed of life if we are to
This dog character should not get Pips. Oh, Avs. Oh, I gotta try and get Av that. 100. 100 for Av. I roll a 3, man. Unlucky Av. No, I don't want it. What the fuck am I using it for, man? I'm a shitty red paladin. This is a. I'm just trying to exist here. Oh, is it an avoidance pip? Is it like giant? Ooh, it is probably giant for Mythic Plus. This is not my main, no. People are carrying me right now, so that maybe I can get a legendary for PvP. Well, apparently that having avoidance in all your gear is like crucial for high Mythic Plus, right? We're blasting this, by the way. This is, aside from the fact that I've gotten 0 of the minor fragments from this run so far, which is a bit unfortunate. All right, we're pulling, guys. Make sure you move up. We don't want to die to this.
A series of gossamer threads that order the journey. So delicate. The slightest
Need to respect to the PvE single target build again.
You trespass here. Must be eradicated.
I color coordinated it with the tanks and the tank icons. Right, man, just type beef. I'm gonna be dead by like the first bomb cast, so you know I wouldn't follow where I'm at. You'd be sitting in mid. I'm not kidding. Bloodlust haste feels so fucking amazing for it. It's crazy. I think these will kill me instantly if I fuck them up. We already lost someone.
Tethered to destruction. Restore order. All agents of change must be purged.
The question is, does this group have enough damage to not have to deal with that twice? Probably not. I feel like we don't have quite that much down.
Tethered to destruction. Alterations bring calamity. The dream binds you.
Whoops. I have a trinket on.
The weave cannot change. The dream binds you.
Oh, it's a tank. Quick beer is hopefully. Quick beer is fast. We wipe. He's being rezzed. You know what's weird? I think I could have beer is, but I don't know my bind for it. Sure, I have one.
You threaten the dream. Your existence will be halted.
No, I still didn't get one. What's this? Oh, it's an end trinket.
A grievous sacrifice, but one we shall not waste. Rest well, dear one.
Wait, you're the person who saved us is what it is? What's it even called? Oh, you're actually web pumping. The number 2 DPS. We lost someone. It looks fine though. This is they just are preempting the fact that this could be difficult. Class changes are right. Yeah. Okay, we lost a few people. One of them's a healer though. Let me see. Delist. Relist. It's an IBG. I mean, you can try DOS, but like if we wipe, I can't promise all these really strong people will stay, you know? That's the main thing. We had tons of damage. We had tons of damage. I'm down to try it. It's just you and I both carries. I mean, technically Min is OP. Being real. But we probably do also want a monk at some point. Okay, we're 5 healing now. It should be fine. Restuffing because the patch notes because the rat changes? That's kind of funny. They actually are really substantial changes for rat. I didn't actually predict rats would get buffed like that. It's kind of wild. To be honest, I kind of thought Ret was about as strong as Warrior. So it's really weird they buffed Ret by that much and they didn't buff Warrior at all. Doesn't that seem strange and kind of randomly biased? They look at Shuffle? I mean, there are just more Warriors than Rets, right? It's a little bit sus, yeah. No, it's really sus because Warriors are really there's no real reason why couldn't they buff these two things? Or even just the Thunderclap Blast doesn't even hit very hard in PvP. It's a little bit sus. It's actually very sus. Because Red's doing what damage than Warriors as is. Look at no. Red's play at higher ratings than Shuffle. I don't think it's Red Demo. I doubt it.
Five, four, three, two, one.
It's a really good bait.
Two, one.
So we have to soak all 5. This is how you wipe. If you do a bad job of this, you wipe. How many stacks the boss get? 4 so far. 6? It's actually not that bad.
Two, one.
Okay, everyone soaks and the boss dies pretty soon. Yeah, we did a lot worse than that one. Maybe the same. Oh, it's the same, actually. Someone's just not soaking. Makes it a bit worse, actually. Now it's hard mode.
Apologies, Fire Lord. I would rather watch you die.
Two, one.
Deceiver! Once I destroy these vermin, you will know my vengeance!
Go survive this next one we win. It hurts.
Cannot escape Emberscore's wrath!
Not the cleanest kill. Should be a kill though.
Champions, to me when you are
Oh, it
ready,
dropped.
Barak will fall.
Oh my god, look at Menda's healing, man. Are you shitting me? Does no one even need this thing? Is this trinket not good for people? Okay, people are rolling on it now. Hey, respect. Go. Good call. Jesus, that is... Wow. Man, it just did nearly double. Sorry, what kind of proofing, F? Sorry, I thought I misread the first time.
You again. A pity I do not have time to eradicate you myself. See to their depths, Team Brown. Feel free to make it excruciating.
Tender will be interesting. Oh, we lost a few people.
Shall be music to your ears.
Do we need to get new people yet? Do we just refill at the last part? Do we think? Get one more healer. All right. D-list, relist. Much time to do though. 150k. And I guess I have 4 piece, right? No healer showing up yet. Okay, I'll freedom second. Should we just go 4? Not getting any healers. Just in it? Alright. There's a 471 AOTC healer I can grab. Holy Paladin? Is that good, or do we have too many Paladins already? We only have one. If I grab this healer, have or no? It's fine. Alright. Here comes a pull.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your uselessness has ended. The heavens fall! Grasping snarl!
Wait, is this not playing? This build isn't playing. It's not double freedom. Did we lose someone? What happened here? First of all, this build doesn't seem to have double freedom now. Is that all it was? Normally it doesn't kill you though. All right. Rage checks up. Everyone's still here. That was kind of a weird wipe. I don't think it should be too bad. But what the fuck? I mean, we might want to grab people. Obviously, we'll have to do some reforming and stuff going into the last boss. Honestly, kind of crazy that we got this far this quickly. People just kind of own. Shouldn't have lusted the opener. It does seem to be time-based. I mean, it doesn't matter. It probably doesn't matter, to be honest. The double death in the first phase does suck a little bit. That I will say, for sure. I'm on fire, man. Wait, am I on fire? I feel like I'm not on fire. I think it's exclamation mark camera in chat, and I want you the command that you use. That time, I like coincidentally saved my cooldowns in a really good way. I don't know if I can survive this time, but I gotta try. That's as much as I can do. I die if I go any further than that. In fact, I might anyway. No, it's AoEing us. Does it matter? I feel like it does matter, man. All right, team. We're on fire. We have no lust. We gotta dig deep here. We're also slow as fuck, apparently, on dragons. I'm already late. I'm so late. I got the last stacks we needed, though. It's me. Stack man. Uh-oh. We lost someone. I can't get mid now. Freedom in there in 9, but that fire is very close. 2, 1, freedom. Oh, the fucking save. That was kind of a nice save though, right? Oh no, we're falling apart, man. Oh. This is not mythic. So we have to survive the next germ phase somehow. I don't know how. Requires a miracle of some type. Right here. We have to die for this, right? Man, if we kill this, it's insane. Oh no, man. How the fuck do we live that? They are so far away. We're so dead. What is that? When you surround yourself with fire. Wait, it's 1%. No way, though. That was a good pull. But obviously, you know. Sure, so was the boss. You think it would have died? I don't think I can do. I'm like so weak. I don't know if I could. Maybe if I didn't run away. We'll reform for last dude. So we shouldn't lust there? We should lust last phase every time.
Your usefulness has ended.
Oh, I mean, I always have played Rev, but yeah, we definitely, I mean, this is a Fodom reroll for sure, but I'm not sure how good they'll actually be. Gotta be careful with those. Someone accidentally soak them. Lost the same dude again? We got 10, so we can go straight here. Oh my god, they got it. Insane. So we're looking pretty dead here, maybe. I mean, we'll be still at the other platform. Might have to stay on the air for a while, I think. Yeah, we need stacks really bad. Got 10 actually. We should be lusting though. We should lust. Who is our luster in this group? Sandra, I think. So they made it. Probably one more set of soaks and we're done. Could have been a good spot for him when we win. Two over there to go. Someone died and got him, I think. Never seen that before. If you go too close to the edge, it
Ashes to ashes. What a pity. When you are ready to die, find me. I await you on the cusp of my ascension.
I mean, if I can play a play class, yeah. All right, now it's time for the boss. The boss. So I got zero. I got zero of the catch-up mechanic on this boss, or on this character, like literally zero, from a full clear. I'll play the AoE build, I think, Av. No, I should play that. Actually, I kind of suck at the AoE build. No, I don't have a thing for it anymore. I'm allergic to seeds. I definitely can't do that. I did not know that. That's interesting. Do we need 5 people with seeds or 3? Or 4, rather? We got 2 right now. Funny healer? Alright. Raid. Two, 5, 13. 13? I guess we're doing 14 though. I can't check. Can anyone see if that Paladin's AOTC? There's only two warriors. Chrome and one other one that have it, right? People try and get it, but they just haven't had luck yet. Are there any classes you want to grab as well? I mean, realistically, we may have trouble with what we have. Most use RP. I'll try. Do we need more? It's a good Zach. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, Alvin. Yeah, Laris is legendary and was very difficult with it. Unfortunate for Warriors, though. I feel like Warriors are in a tough spot. I don't personally feel that I don't personally feel it's super good for them. These changes. They seem quite bad, actually. Okay, we lost a few people. Kind of funny because it's on the boss that's the hardest, but also like the boss that's the most lucrative. I'm passing you a list if you see anything, Av, that you think would be good. Is this a Voca AOTC? Sunny's Mage? Why doesn't it show up as a friend? Like, why aren't you showing up as a friend in here? It's kind of weird, right? It's a little bit sus, actually. I invited him directly from my friends list. Exactly, Grum. It should be for Akarok. Are either of these two healers AOTC? It's a difficult one to keep up with Midna though. Let me see. I feel like, you know, it's gonna be a little bit difficult for them. So all these paladins that are like super gear that are like applying. I mean, I don't think it's gonna go that bad if we get mostly AOTC people. Which is what everyone kind of tries to do, which is kind of weird. MDs, is that still a thing? The main question is, have they seen the fight though, right? So there are 3 Underged people in here already, Vanguarded. And that is the main issue I got at this stage. I see myself as being, I mean, I think Ret actually seems decent damage wise from my point of view. Like I feel like I've done better than my warrior, for example. It's probably my second best character randomly. You can, but you're queuing with a warrior that is 461. And warrior is tragic already. That's why they're getting such big buffs next week. The Mog's doing most of the work, I agree, Sunny. Yeah, I can grab you. Doing arena tonight? Yeah. Probably do arena for most of my stream. We had another 7 hours together or so. Honestly, I'm just hoping we get this together before Midna has to go, because I think we will. Let me look at healing for the last fight. I mean, it's safe to say that we probably wouldn't be able to heal this. We basically don't have. We didn't have the healing. My God. Man, didn't even say anything after the last one. But it was actually more disgusting than the previous fight. Icy Helm? Do I have an Icy Helm? Let me see. We're still looking for a healer. 2 healers, actually. What's an Icy Helm look like? What did you have in mind? Is that a specific Mog? Icy Helm? Do I have an Icy Helm? I don't have it. Up to interpretation. I mean, I don't know if I've got. This one in theory makes my face go icy. Is this guy AOTC? We got 2 different healers that could both be AOTC. That looks pretty bad when I. It's like, it's either this, it's this, or it's either this, it's 1, this is 1. This is 2. This is 3. And this is 4. Dive Helm? Alright. Dive Helm it is. It looks like I've invited 2 healers. We only get 2-5 though, right? We only get 1 more healer? Do you think we need any more DPS? We done? We good? We need sort out seeds. Okay, need 4 seed people, please. I would do it, except I'm not gonna do it, and that's all, pretty much. Give me 2 more. People are not volunteering for seeds. I don't know if I can trust myself because I don't have any health. I don't think I can tank. It doesn't matter. I actually... We can't do... Oh wait, one person. Okay. Okay. That's what I got for seeds. And that's what I got for positioning. Seeds going left, raids going right, and then we're meeting in the middle. All right, we send it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Feel the fight of Firala!
Now, I'm gonna go ahead and say I'm not getting a legendary. Although it was this guy actually has the full, like, hasn't an LFR or anything. So there's the full chance at a legendary. Oh. That's a few seconds.
Fall to my wrath! Tinder, waiting for a spark. Fall to my wrath! Dream burns! Fall to my wrath! Destruction reigns! Fall to my wrath! Tinder, waiting for a spark. Fall to my wrath! Dream burns!
Oh, we got way less damage in this group. It probably doesn't matter.
A wasted effort, maggot. The world will be remade in flame. Perishing flames.
Damage was fine there. This guy, I might not have been AOTC.
Banger by axe, I will tear you asunder.
This tree will not fall!
Did he die to the pool or something? He has to have died to the pool, right? Just standing in the...
Dreaming, little one. Your mother is not here to save you. Destruction reigns.
Our lives are sworn to a Yggdrasil.
Run and hide, weakling. Fall under my wings.
Our lives are sworn to a Yggdrasil.
Feel the bite of Virala. Fall to my wrath.
Our lives are sworn to a Yggdrasil. The dream will never yield to you, monster.
Your last moments will be a nightmare.
That thing's exploding, killing everyone. We didn't do that right. The tanks were too split.
Our lives are sworn to a Yggdrasil.
Run and hide, weaklings. Fall under my wing.
A Yggdrasil must not fall.
Uh-oh. They gotta be stopped. I have no... Wait, we'll stop. I can't. Hodge? Ah, they're all converting. The tank's not on the same page, I don't think.
Feel the bite of Virala. Our lives are sworn to a Yggdrasil.
I think we wait, but I'm not completely sure.
Sweet dream. How did your protection work out for your children? Power absolute.
I mean, we're wiping because the tanks are splitting up.
Fight.
I feel like the tanks need to go to one side. The raid needs to go to one side rather than having everyone split in half. Usually it's less fast phase 3 because people mess up the I guess you could. I don't know. What's best? When would you lust in phase 2? Do you actually have a clean 45 seconds? If you don't have a clean 45 seconds of boss time, I feel like it's better to lust in phase 3. This is heroic. All right, here's a pull.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Feel the fight of Virala! Tinder, waiting for a spark. All to my wrath. Destruction reigns! All to my wrath. Tinder, waiting for a spark. All to my wrath. Dream burns. All to my wrath. Destruction reigns. All to my wrath. Tinder, waiting for a spark. All to my wrath. Dream burns.
I wouldn't say our damage is perfect, but it's a bit better this time.
A wasted effort.
Ah, that's about right.
Maggots. The world will be remade in flame. No! The heart is mine. By fang or by axe, I will tear you asunder! Our lives are sworn to a Mirdrasil.
Surrender, Farak. You cannot win.
Keep dreaming, little one. Your mother is not here to save you. Destruction reigns!
Our lives are sworn to a Mirdrasil.
Run and hide, weaklings! Fall under my wing!
The Mirdrasil must not fall.
I think Av just saved us. Luckily it was Av trying to cross and got that thing stopped.
Feel the bite of Virala! All to my wrath! A Mirdrasil must not fall.
The dream will never heal to you, monster.
Your last moments will
They
be
didn't just
a
all
night.
spawn, did they?
All to my wrath!
I think we just missed an entire group. Might be a wipe.
Run and hide, weaklings!
That life grip might have saved us. That life grip saved us. Oh, we're fucked, I think. But maybe? We got healed to 15%.
Elixir is under my protection.
Holy fuck. The life grip again. There's no way. It might make it. No, it was so close. Almost got saved by both life grip. We got saved by one life grip. Yeah, that was so close. Mana got almost saved us both times. It's crazy that if you have healers that are insane like that, that you actually can save from like big like issues. What's Blaze from? Is that the best caster on Tuesday? I don't know. They aren't nerfed by any means. We have one AFK. Oh shit, we're losing mid, man. We're very not. That's okay. That's fair enough. We wouldn't have got to this point without you. Yeah, I understand it's late though. Is that lock just not on the raid? Oh, lock's just offline. But also our only warlock. But also our third highest damage. Uh-oh. But he didn't, I don't know. Ben said warlock. I mean, warlock dies to melee right now, kind of randomly, and they're getting given 6% DR plus 10% health. And the 10% health scales their soul leech as well. Basically, Affliction Lock probably needed buffs, but I just don't know. Okay. Was he wasn't a, let me just double check. Okay. And we have a few, I mean, including myself, right? We're not going to be super strong here.
3, 2, 1.
Feel the bite of Virala! Tinder, waiting for a spark. All to my wrath. Destruction reign! All to my wrath.
Demon's already unkillable? Yeah, Demon's already really tanky. Demo's definitely already tanky, so it like doesn't make as much sense from that point of view. Demo did not need any defensive buffs, and it got him. It's like 2 buffs that no one asked for, I guess. I mean, I wouldn't have thought of it that way. Maybe Max is more viable into plate, but I don't think I would consider it like OP.
All to my wrath. Tinder, waiting for a spark. All to my wrath. Dream burn. A wasted effort, maggot.
It's pretty similar damage.
The world will be remade in flame. No! The heart is mine. Banger my axe! I will tear you asunder! Our lives are sworn to a Myrddin.
Surrender. You cannot win.
Keep dreaming, little one. Your mother is not here to save you. Destruction reign! This tree will
Careful these lines.
run and hide, weaklings. Fall under my wing.
Tree will not fall.
Feel the bite of Virala. All to my
Oh, they're spawning, man. They're fucking spawning. That's all I can do to stop.
Your last moments will be a nightmare.
Okay, we did it. That was sketchy.
All to my wrath. Destruction reign.
Tree will not fall.
Run and hide, weaklings. Under my wing.
Okay, better climb mid. Oh no, it's not mid. Not quite mid. Oh, nice knock. We're just like barely living. We don't have enough death knights, I guess, or I don't know. They look fine except for this one over here.
Is under my protection, fiend. How did your protection work out for your children? Fall to my wrath. Run and hide, weakling.
All right, raid. We'll play on the right side. Seeds on the left side. Get ready. Last two. Someone saves us, hopefully. Do we have another seed? Or are we dead? We do. Oh, there it is. We have it on the seed. We still have one more, actually. These guys are doing a really fucking good job. We have one more and plenty of time. All right. Good luck on Legendary, guys. On Medna's last pull, too. I didn't get one. Anyone? He got one. Dorse got one. Congrats, buddy.
What
How many attempts was that, Dorse, to get one?
something unexpected.
Do you know? Wow, that's crazy. I think I've done quite a bit more than that. It's just a bit of luck. Was I last DPS? I was not. I did okay. I had pretty bad rotation in the last phase. Something smooth. People did really well, honestly.
Champion, may I have a word with you?
Duel's the $13.37 donation to secrets equip every legendary and every character. That's kind of insane, man. Congrats, buddy. Thank you. The people to thank for that are definitely like Medna and Av and everyone who came along and carried. That was all you guys. I'm happy to get a kill on this guy though, for sure. Longest phase 3. We actually had, the crazy thing about that is that changed my perception of the fight as well, Av, quite a bit, because you still had another minute before you had to wipe there, right? Congrats to us, buddy. Yeah, we have plenty of time. Predicting the 35-month resub as well, man. I just think phase 3 is where people mess up. I think the idea is that if people can survive, like there's no actual like, I don't know. It probably doesn't matter, to be honest. It depends on how much movement's going on and if people have cooldowns at the right times for phase 2. I think people might just kind of like get their cooldowns back passively on the intermission phases in phase 3 or in phase 2, right? And then have all their big buttons for the start of phase 3. Just depends on like how your raid is saving the CDs. And I think everyone saves their cooldowns for phase 3 though, because like there isn't really that much benefit to just popping every CD in phase 2. Chrome got it too? Man, you guys are fucking owning. I'm just after one, you know? Just the single would be good. I got, you know, we're working on it. Maybe we'll get it next week. On something. I got 4, I actually have like 4 heroic kills now. No, I got 6 heroic kills on 1 DK, actually. No, 5, right? I feel like that Death Knight gets one. The one on Illidan. No, this is 4 actually. You're on a 489 level ret. That's insane, man. You'll be the first ret I've actually seen use it. I mean, the thing is, Ev, your theory might be correct, right? He might have wanted it because he's 418 eye level. He didn't even bother getting the eye level to go and do the raid. He wanted it the least, and he got it. Oh, is it? I mean, I'm kind of bottom down when I do it on my tank, right? You will probably at most need 1 token for it, DOS. At most. It's really cheap now, especially this time of the week. You got it at the time of the week where it's like cheaper. XY with the $13 30. Wait, what? Zai Dad Phoebe with a $30.37 donation said Beef Daddy X. Thank you for coming and helping out, guys. It was actually a sick raid. I'm glad I got a legendary. We'll try and do all that stuff again next week. I'm actually at 4 out of 5 on heroic now. I think. What's my other guy done? So let's see what these characters have done. To see how likely I am to get it on a ret pellet. I'm basically debating whether it's worth doing it on doing like heroic on paladins and stuff. Obviously it's very random. So technically this guy has done 1 normal, 4 LFR, and 1 heroic at this point. The one I just did it on. So this guy's not likely to see one anytime soon. My one on Dragon War. That guy. 2 normal, 4 heroic, or sorry, 4 LFR. How many essence? 0. Which is also kind of surprising, right? The full clear didn't actually yield a single essence. I wonder if you have to clear. No, I've killed on a normal before. I'm actually not sure why. Is that the script, Chrome? I might, if we have one more heroic lockout, I might do one more heroic on my other rat paladin at some point. But there's no huge rush. I think getting 4 down and getting a full clear on that character. Surprisingly, Red didn't actually feel like, probably felt the best of my low get characters. Just looking at this character and seeing what it needs for the week. Beef Daddy X, the $13, 37-cent donation as well. Zydafeeb, Zydadfeeb, with a $13 37 cent donation. Beef Daddy X, the $13 37 cent donation, said Zydafeeb. Zydadfeeb. Sorry, I'm saying that incorrectly. Thank you very much, whoever that was. That is incredibly kind of you. Whoever both of those are. Thank you guys for the support. Getting another heroic lockout? I mean, it doesn't have to be now, though. I feel like doing another heroic right now is probably not the greatest idea, right? Do you think we could fill one right now? Well, it'd take a while to fill. We do it another time in the week, I feel. But then I've done 5 heroics. At that point. This guy only needs to get 1. Oh, I only need to get 1 token slot this week. Don't want to queue something. I couldn't a bit. I need to take a break for a teeny bit here. It's been like 6 hours. But I'm down to do something when I get back. I'll probably do PvP for the rest of the night at this point. This guy just needs to get 1 vault slot to get 2 tokens. They're uncapping Conquest next week, which is kind of interesting too. So everyone should be more or less doing stuff for crafted, and that's it, right? Crafted and sockets. All that matters now. Oh my god, it's Beef Daddy X backwards. It's kind of a cool name though. I feel like I like that way more. It's way less fucking creepy than Beef Daddy X. We may have to rename that character to Zydad Phoebe. Did you know what? I didn't immediately realize that's what it was at all. But you have it already? It does. It's a much nicer name. It's actually a way nicer name. Which for like what? From I haven't seen that before, I don't think. Wait, that actually shows that? They have heroic ones? Or is that for the minor ones? I think I have 0 on this character because I haven't done a heroic on it yet. I think one of my characters is a good number of them. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a small break because I haven't had one today yet, and it's been like 6 hours. I'm here until at least 12 hours today. But I want to thank you guys for helping me out with that. We would not have been able to do it with you guys carrying. Mando carried hard on healing, and Av carried out on DPS, and all of you. There's a lot of guys that carried out on DPS actually, and healing for that matter, and probably tanking as well. Actually, no, and tanking as well. Give me a couple minutes. We'll be right back. Thank you to Beef Daddy X and Zydaphebe for the $13.37 donations. Doris with the $13.37 donation. Defying with 10 subs. Just Tacky with the $10 donation. And Prayer with a 35-month resub. I'll be back in probably between 5 and 10 minutes. Thanks, guys.
sun softly kisses your skin. Can't you see the ocean is listening? Every time I close my eyes, I'm thinking of you. Disillusion, sweet illusion. The sun softly kisses your skin. Can't you see the ocean is listening? Every time I close my eyes, I'm thinking of you. Disillusion, sweet illusion. Sweet revenge, I don't ever wanna go home again. I don't ever wanna see your face again.
All right. I'm back. Thoughts on how changes? They look all right, I think, in the end. I think they'll be decent. See, I thought for sure Av would get the first legendary. Maybe your strat's not working, Av. Have you thought about that? I don't think it'll be at Warrior. I think Warriors will suck next week, actually. Those changes, it's kind of funny because there's no intention to nerf Warrior. But they nerf Warrior. A whole bunch. I assume all I've done on this guy is kill one Farak. Okay. Fair enough, Av. Fair enough. What are you doing now? Are you doing a normal BG right now, Chrome? Is that what I'm looking at?
Come see me again.
I mean, he might care so little that he's not even bothering to actually get the legendary. It's possible. He might be at an entirely different level of not caring. Kind of crazy. You can get full gear ridiculously fast right now, like next week rather, with no honor cap, with no conquest cap. It'll just be instant. Gearing all today, probably, yeah. Ms. Para? I don't know those changes are any good for Asa, are they? Do you see it? I think, like looking at it, I see it being bad for sub, good for outlaw, and I just can't imagine that Asa would do well in a damp meta. Damn buff? Maybe. Not quite. I don't think that's what they want. The game is actually really fast. So the change will let people play more aggressively. Shuffles probably won't go that much longer, but a little bit. I mean, I think like locks might be disproportionately tanky. Apparently, do locks get double value from that armor, by the way? Do they still have demon skin as a talent? I mean, I can look at it. I can test that right now. I don't think Death Knights will be vulnerable to physical because they get armor, or health rather. I mean, I can look at how much DI we're talking about, right? Is it... How much armor is it? 30%? 30%. do some math. 11,427 minus, or what's it going to be? Times 0.7. So we're going to have 7,998 armor. So let's see what 7,998 armor looks like. Five. $27.86. This is a little bit too much armor. Can we get it any more precise than that? We can. $7,998. This is 100. Let's go a little low, I guess. So 27.77. Instead of it's not 50% against them, is it? I mean, it says... I'm not sure which number's correct. I think it's 30.78, right? That's 3%. Bro, what? It's nothing. What? I'm going too far with it. It's 3% DR. Yeah, armor scaling's fucked, I guess. Let's check it on Red. You gain... That's wild. If that's actually real. So for Ret, let's see how much bigger it is. So for Rets, we have 14,000. We have 14,214. We need to go down to 9,949. So we're at 35.66 is what Rets are currently at. We need to reduce this down to about 10,000 armor. So let's get rid of probably same thing, right? 949. Too much reduction on chest, looks like. It's almost perfect. Okay. So Rets lose less at 2 point. Yeah, armor scaling's just fucked, I guess. It's 2%. It's like 2 point something percent. I don't even see 4%. I see 2%. Those armor changes are non-existent. They only hurt warriors. That's kind of fun. It's kind of weird. Armor scaling is just fucked, I guess. Unless it's this like current target thing. It says against an evenly matched enemy. Is the DR against raid bosses? Oh wait, yeah, no, you can see it. Yeah. It is weird that it shows the pet as like a different, like it shows I have more DR against the pet than against the player himself. Wait, no. Why is it different based on my target? Yeah. It's true. Wait, what do you mean? You divide by... What's K? Hey, Thunder. Yeah, those notes are only significant for warrior, I guess. And I guess they matter more for cloth when they have low armor. Apparently it's 3% gain for cloth, 6% for warlocks. I mean, 3% damage isn't going to change a single matchup, I wouldn't think. Not more than 10% health does. The game is slowing down, even for, like, even against... It's kind of funny, everyone talking about like the idea that Windwalkers are going to just fucking one-shot Death Knights. It's like, Windwalkers lost more than 3% damage, man. On their tier bonus alone. And we got 10% health. I'm not... to be honest, I don't think armor mattered in the first place. Maybe at low values it did. I think for casters it could be a thing, right? But for us as Death Knights, I don't know if it matters at all. Which is bizarre. Well, locks are different because they get 10%. They get both, right? It seems like they're just trying to even up. I'm not. I can't for the life of me understand. Does armor even matter in PvP at all? Ironically, the nerf to shamans might matter more because they actually have more armor, I guess. But at the level of armor that I'm at, we can play something if you want. I think Mike doesn't have any of the like same kinds of schedule now. Yep. No, stand bonus is real as fuck. 10% health is big. They're just trying to I think everyone assumed they wanted to try and make, you know, everyone like tries to look at like isolate every change individually. and try and make it feel like there are two changes that are right next to each other, right? And if they had reordered it, okay, you got 10% health, and then you take a little more damage, but 30% seems massive. Everyone, WoW stats are like that. You look at it and you're like, man, these numbers are hard to understand because they look like 180 to 190, 195 down to 180 seems like a big number, right? But it's not how modifiers work. And I guess the way armor works, if this was like Burning Crusade, it would be a big deal. But armor just kind of isn't real anymore in general. Like having high armor doesn't seem like it really matters. Thank you, Ev. It looks like Soul's already playing at the moment. Let's see. Best outlaw? I mean, 3% DI doesn't matter against anyone more than 10% health does. Outlaw's still a class that kills with kidney shot. I mean, personally, I don't really notice armor in PvP. Do warriors really hit plate for nothing? I feel like the whole difference is like 10-15%. I feel like most of the top numbers you'll see are like virtually the same. Why even armor is just an RP mechanic that's existed forever. Like most tanks don't DR through armor anymore. Their DR comes from talents and from like things that are like uniform across all of them. Armor just isn't really much of a stat. It has like a so armor's like has like a curve, right? Where, well, I guess they have a way of reducing the value of armor over time as your opponents get stronger. I think you just go off of evenly matched enemy. I think it's just your DR against evenly matched enemy that matters. Wait, Mike, you around? Do you want to queue some with me and Chrome? I think we should play DHL though, probably. Do you have like a lower rated DH? Like what's your DH at right now, Chrome? Old DK. I think DHL is better than DHDK, and like in a lot of ways. At least from what I've seen. With Oddard at least. My alley's 24 something. Super boring? Really? We weren't even dampening with Jerry. No game felt dampening at all. You just annihilate. I think it might be one of the best comps in the game next week. It's like the second highest comp on EU, and everyone else is getting nerfed and you're getting buffed into the things that beat you. I don't know. I think DHL is like fucked. I played Red in ADVC. In Season 1. I mean, I could play DK as well. I don't really care. But I do think that I do think that DA or Ellie is pretty better. I mean, that's how you have to do it as DHGK as well. That's what DHs do. DHs just randomly go at healers. It's how you're supposed to play the comp. Any DH comp will do the same thing. They'll just randomly swap to healers to pressure them. You don't run at them all game. You just go them. You just go them every so often with stuns and stuff. When you have damage, you just burst healer and run back to DPS. From what I've seen of like MVQ and all the EU ones, they're doing the same thing. They just like you just randomly send damage. Like you don't just train something. You want to swap to healer as much as you can. That's what I mean. Jerry ran at the healer probably a little more, but yeah.
Walk in the rave like checklist. Got one more for the set list. Walk in the spot and I drop one track. Know who the best is. Walk in the rave like checklist. Got one more for the set list.
Tell me what's going down. I can't stand it when you're so shut down. Tell me what's going down. I can't stand it when you're so shut down. Tell me what's
I mean, I think Ellie stuff is a lot better. Ellie DH is just an insane comp. I think the next week's notes look so good for that comp. It looks insane. Like truly insane. Give me 1 sec. I just gotta do a tiny bit of setup before we start. I don't know how. Oh, it's because I haven't played on it since the patch. Okay, I have to change this.
Walk in the rave like checklist. Got one more for the set list. Walk in the spot and I drop one track. Know who the best is. Walk in the rave like checklist. Got one more for the set list.
Curious if that works.
going down.
Yeah, they're not big enough. I think DKs will be good still. All right, Mr. Mike's online. I wouldn't worry about DKs too much. They'll be fine. Can't say for sure whether like this comp might be better, but they'll be fine. Have you... The biggest nerf is the universal armor nerf. Have you done the math on that? Or are you just going off what 30% means? What do you think the nerf is, time limits? Just been the way it's been over time, to be honest. It's 3% damage. You take 3% more damage from physical, but you have 10% more health. You're buffed. You're not like you're nerfed in damage, and the necrotic wounds nerf is 6%, yeah, or 6% less healing absorb. But you do fucked up damn anyway. I don't know. I think the tank buffs outweigh the damage nerfs, personally. And I truly think you're tankier than like you're going to be tankier next week because of the health. You scale so well with health. Yep, it's a pretty nice buff. All your stuff scales with it. Hello? Quiet suddenly.
I'm quiet.
The last time we played, were you drunk?
Yeah.
Yep. But now Mike's drunk.
Yep.
Yep. Do it if you want. Yeah, we just win. If we live. We live, we win.
I like just winning.
Oh. Interesting. Mike, you might be muted. I'm gonna stun priest in a sec.
Okay, banging him.
Stun priest. CS me. On paladin. Kicked him. Might die.
Nice.
Swap priest again.
Bangings.
Paladin almost died to that.
Still kind of dead. Block. On the belly.
Yeah, it's really good.
Glimpse here.
Guys in trouble.
Grab the other. Hunting.
I'm paladin again.
Okay.
That's fine if you don't want to.
That's good. Stun him. Reached.
Pass to make a lot of damage to him, yeah. Might kill.
Philippine. Or darker.
It's fine. Priest is in trouble. Has nothing.
Yeah.
Rip him away. Full hex. CS me. It's starting to be in trouble now. Kicked him on shadow.
Take down the priest, right? Grab the other.
This thing. Trinket purge. Got it.
Nice.
Kicked him. AG's up.
In the locker.
Done.
Picked him. And in the belly.
That's not playing.
Walk. Taking the priest.
Mike might be dead. Priest in trouble though. Kick Paladin?
Nice, I'll stun him. Pick this guy. I'll do it. Did it fine. First.
Priest might die. We're very rotted.
Yeah. Stun the lock back here.
Ari. Crown look at my games.
Okay.
Hex Priest. Thing's dead. Kick Paladin.
Cap Valley.
It's good. Playing Priest when I can. I stun Priest, he's bopped.
I'm thinking.
I did not purge it.
Bubbles. Not gonna get it either. Simple there.
We had all on Paladin to win, huh? I think. We have no other chance.
Yeah. Right on him. Purge him. Take him.
I die here. Maybe?
I'm dead actually.
Yeah. Looking pretty fucked. Prime Wave cold now. Go cool Prime Wave.
Hello?
Hello?
Yo.
Oh my god. My GoXLR app, oh, my microphone was across the room. Was that was fucking up. I actually hate that software. The GoXLR software is so bad.
They apparently updated it recently. I haven't bothered.
Doesn't matter. I just feel like it constantly crashes and just never properly works.
Yeah, it's kind of scuffed too because if your internet DCs at all, it also just your mic turns off
Yeah.
and comes back. You have to
Also,
like.
I'd
weird.
like to say that I just the first. Oh man, I can hear myself too much. The first dispel I did instantly procced my frenzied regen. I love that.
Good.
Just from UA.
Nice.
Just one dispel. Dumb. Oh man. That concert I went to was so fun. It was so high energy, but it was so fun.
Were you like, you drink there a lot or after or before?
Yeah, they had a bar upstairs.
Oh,
that we
okay, gotcha.
Had a little booth at. It was a band called Umpasaurus. And the best way I can explain it, it's meme funk.
Meme funk.
Yeah, that's literally the best 2 words I could do to describe it.
Nice.
All these people are getting ready for their wizard cleaves. What do you think, Mez?
I don't know if it's Wizard Cleaves next week. They seem like really good notes for other things too.
I'll go anti. How about that?
How about that?
I forgot to adapt Swarm. But
Big time.
okay.
Busting her.
Another pet.
No matter who
From you.
Love playing the game.
Ground.
Okay.
So is your stunned? I think we're just good. Yep. That's exactly. Yep.
Just gonna bark you here so you don't use.
I'll get you in a sec. Busting healer.
Okay.
I'm just gonna bully the priest while I can.
Purge him. They got him.
Push healer. Ground. I'm back on lock.
Very good.
Let's go in for fear maybe.
Priest said no, it's one of them for a sec.
Yellow it. Kick time busting.
Here.
victory is clear, our bargain
Oh,
is
man.
upheld.
Me too.
Right.
Priest. Priest here. One priest again. Nope. Stunned.
I hit the priest. Unlocked it.
Hey priest. I'm on Druid a little bit, but it doesn't actually matter too much if you help.
I purged Bloom. I just can't fucking play my character. Holy shit.
Go get
There's
there,
me.
actually.
Kick lock.
One priest again, dispelling instantly.
Might stun both. Purge lock.
One is pet actually.
I'm blasting priest. I'm making my kill with you. That Brocky dies.
No matter who
Reclaim
He might die
priest
anyway.
and
Feared half.
stun him into it.
One priest. First,
They purchased blooms, by the way.
On the lock here.
We're here.
Okay, stunned.
Pick the
I'm
lock.
gonna get a little drink he did.
Priest says no.
Kick lock too.
Send him right.
Leaping across to him. You might kill him now. Oh, you can't drink there.
On you.
victory is clear,
Good.
our bargain
Drink it and I use a lot. Should be good. Big priest though.
I'm gonna kill him priest, I think.
Access.
Unlock.
Okay.
I group him across to his friend. Sorry, I grouped your thing.
We're winning on mana by so much.
Yeah, it's looking good.
Something
So
good.
much.
They got him.
I'm gonna get feared here.
Kick fair.
No? Nice. I'm hiding.
Big demo.
I'm gonna get.
Green priest.
I'm gonna bark
You
you.
don't have the lock.
Trying to hide from all this shit.
Purge lock.
I have another tree. Oh, I should probably tree.
You should tree.
Well,
I'm silence. No.
Text
Hudson,
us.
Poppy.
flirt.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to you, man. You're gonna-
Trim it. Okay. Some priest should get kicked or something.
There's no huts. Send him
I
back
can
here.
get to him.
Being feared. I'm over
Parts
here.
himself. On the lock.
They purged your house.
Send him. False.
Are you feared?
Oops.
Sounds me.
Green priest.
Sounds right.
Weird.
Silence. Anybody caught
Sound
some
priest.
Poppy?
Purge priest. Spurs. Drinks. Stop the drink. Coiled. Might wall off.
Yeah, maybe.
I will.
Scared, yeah, definitely will.
Hold the lock.
victory is clear. Our
Yep.
bargain is upheld.
So I just like
First
sit
guy.
back and do nothing with this comp. This is crazy.
Yep. No, we just the game ends on its own at some point.
Also, I don't know what's happening. What's the hotkey for like no sound in game? Because I'm not hearing any sound.
Control S, maybe? Is the default, I think?
Have sound enabled. Oh, it's probably because I had to redo my
Go
I had to
XLR.
unplug my Go XLR, yeah.
Yep.
I'll relog after this or something. Or wait, I can probably my sound mixer, Windows sound mixer. Oh, it's not even showing up on my sound. Cool. I'll relog after this.
Oh, I know that bug that you're having. I've had that too. Where your
had
sound,
to-
your thing goes away entirely. Did it
Yeah.
crash or was it just not on or what?
Well, I reset the software, but it wasn't like fixing anything. Like I would move my microphone knob and it still wouldn't turn on, and like the button or the like lights on the levels were stuck, so I had to like unplug it and replug it.
Tag and shit.
Yep, everything's good. No such thing as a bad target.
Frank Observer.
Should be
It's
cool.
on the log just for fun.
It's fun.
Oh. Oh.
What's on this guy for now? Trinkets. He does it back to me in a sec. Kicked him. He's gonna stun me in a sec. Carry for the shaman to last on me.
Hot shot. And jump. The ground.
Best shaman, everyone.
Yellow. Click here.
On the side.
Repel it, man.
Good. Good. Alright. I'm blurring some there.
Gotta get out of here.
Taking the lock.
Quick heal, that might kill. I wall most of it fine.
It's fine.
I think that'd be it. Yeah. First lock.
I need drink.
Yeah, here.
You were dancing a little
Heard
bit.
him.
Might kill.
Beautiful. Stunned him.
Nerf fellas, man. Get him out of here already.
You're
Got it.
indirectly getting buffed. Dodge me.
Big on the light.
I can't drink, man, because these stupid photos.
Neither. I'm thinking.
Stuns me.
I'm dark you.
Kill.
Quick healer.
I'll lock here. I blurred. Once.
Okay.
Racing you on one.
Boiled into stun.
Let me know if you want dark
Get
too,
a
man.
drink, but oh no, I don't get a drink with fucking totems. Maybe I'll just attack. Oh,
I'm darking.
Go. Hey, Barito.
On the light. I'll lock. Swing blurred.
Healer's in some trouble. I think Ellie's fine.
Hitting him. From the observer.
I'm trying to get a drink here.
Dodged.
I don't think you can ever drink in this count, just for what it's worth. Last half. Something the alley. Sacks the alley. Pick on the lock.
I drank just for heals. I'm at 3%.
Together.
That's my last. Trying to get a meld drink, possibly. Try not to stay helping me with that pet. Instantly.
Oh no, low.
Well,
Looks he's fine.
dude. I'm meta.
Probably Ellie is the only chance we have.
Rooted. I just first.
That's my last heal on you.
Looking ground.
Last I pull.
I'm healing myself right now.
Poppy is gonna be healless.
Flare. Stay on the alley.
Almost would have gotten it there, but
Second wall.
I just need to run away so I can get a drink and have like the Ellie overextend, I guess.
Yeah.
'Cause all he has to do is just throw a singular totem and I just can't drink.
You want to see them? They're on MMO Champion, or I'll find them for you. How big is the glacial spike? Wait.
I guess like against that one, maybe.
Wait,
like,
it doesn't increase the
after
damage
I
on.
send out a bunch of hots. I should just try to do the Master Shifter to get mana back. Like, just never go for drinks, but just send wraths and take the kicks.
They're good. They only have sheer, right?
Yeah.
That's like a piss kick.
Yeah, like 2 seconds or something.
I don't think that's a very crazy bonus at all.
You getting ready for World of Retcraft?
Oh yeah.
He's ready. He's got a legendary already.
Well, you got a legendary on your red?
No.
But you were trolling?
Yeah.
Oh shit. That'd be nice.
So this is 5 for 5 wizards? Wait, 4 for 4.
This is the thing is, everyone's talking about next week being a wizard minute. We're already in one.
Yeah, precog's been a thing for like a year and a half at this point.
Yep.
I should play Ends by Flame here. I'm gonna walk for a sec. Just big block. Something together. He in-capped me. Oh,
I ground
like
this.
2 feet away from
Oh,
him.
I forgot to go anti fucking thing.
Fuck.
This will help me. It's gonna shadow me. A wall, I guess. Big frost. Yeah, I was stunned. I guess I just trinket it.
On the other. Glacial.
Bez me. Bolts on here.
I'll dispel that. I got a lock by me if we wanna just Dispel that one.
Big shalloons.
I got no one.
X is nothing, but I use it.
I'm getting the mage with this.
Nice on everyone.
I'm gonna bark you. Got another precog.
There's me.
Or the monk.
Bomb.
We're getting the monk. I got handicap. But you should be okay. Yep.
I get you.
Trying to purchase. Gonna get.
Picked him. Ground the bolt too. And the frost bomb.
Mage.
I got you before this one.
Big on him.
I get the fair on you.
Need a clone. Counter it.
Oh, we procced.
Love it.
I just need to not be so afraid about like I'm gonna toot my own dick.
What?
I'm pretty good at pre-calling the precogs, I will say, and I'm pretty good at farming them. So I need to just be not so afraid and just go for it.
True.
Like faking all those clones when everyone has hots. Just do it. Just do it.
It's like this comp next week, I think, Chrome. We can lose this comp this week. But next week?
We can lose to it harder.
No, we lose to it less hard next week.
Mortals, I present a lucrative
How much more HP are we getting?
10%? 10%?
My verse
And they're
is
losing
only
10%.
25% now, so I can lose against this comp when there's a
Nah, you get 5% my health next week. Healers can die super hard next week to Subrooks. I feel like people are going to go healers way more often because healers don't get much more tanky.
Wait, aren't they getting like a lot more HP?
5%, and then DPS is getting 10.
Oh.
So like attacking a healer is getting more efficient because they aren't that much tankier.
Yeah.
People are going around healers like crazy.
I got stopped.
I didn't go stun.
They're probably just gonna swap me in here.
Kick.
No. On the other. On the lock.
He's trying to evade.
Come on, healer for a sec. It doesn't actually matter though.
Yeah, coiled.
Gonna root the rogue. Gonna clone him. Oh, my bad.
That's good.
That's in the lock. Melds it.
Gonna give you another
Ground.
I'm out at the hotch. Oops. Blur.
Sun Rogue on his thing. I cancel the bolts though. I only have AGF right now.
Blurred. Yeah, I pre-blurred. I'm totally fine.
I'm gonna clone the rogue. Gonna go over to the tower. No, I'm not gonna. I don't want to eat the fierce.
Big probably. Big on him.
Yeah.
Stun him back here.
Dodging fierce.
Might get on both. I will not. I will actually stun neither. Knocked him. They're on me.
Limps here.
Bomb.
We're just gonna darken the bomb.
I think it works for
I got
me.
you back here.
Ground. Throw him at you.
I'm getting re-feared. Okay, lodged. You have a lot. I got red back here.
Victory is clear.
Lay on hands on him.
Our bargain is upheld.
Where's the lock? I cogged him. You're getting feared. I'm feared actually.
I stun this for one global. Kicked me, but
I'm in the other here.
kind of bigger than the other as well, actually. Kick stroke for a global.
Rogue.
Ground.
Just gonna blow her.
Big heals on the poppy.
Pick them. Busting on her. I want to try use his drinking for like one global, but
On the other.
Feared back here. Everyone should be okay, hopefully.
All bolts.
I burrowed. I burrowed. I burrow.
I trinketed that. I shouldn't.
Yeah, you'll have time. You'll have time.
Try to go away from handicap.
I just
He will have blind before I have my next trinket.
I didn't shrink it though, so. These blades on me?
Yeah, I barked here.
Sync for a sec.
He's trying to come over to me for a
Mid.
I'm gonna run away.
I can trinket another.
There's me.
Should be. You're
Struggle,
okay, trust me,
bolt.
trust me.
Okay.
Trust it.
Well done.
They're up.
Okay.
He's now.
Went back in line. I shouldn't have.
Weird.
I pre-wall.
Okay.
I get you.
Period. Nice.
I have pre-wall up, so I should be okay.
Stun the lock.
Pre-wall is over in 3, 2, 1. I can only trinket now for myself.
Okay, I'm gonna
Like-
try to pre-hot you a lot.
Hearts. Rogue evasion. Yeah. Okay.
He is locked. He is
I'm
locked.
gonna root the rogue. I'm gonna clone the rogue. He blinds me. Care.
I'm blurring.
I threw him away and I knock. We should be fine. Gotta go home.
We're up.
I ground.
Bombs. You bombed it. You have
Ground. Doing me now.
Most on you actually. I'm gonna clone the rogue now.
Busting him.
Stunning
I'm
it.
gonna farm a precog. Farm precog. Got it.
Really good.
Still you.
Burn stunned.
Pre-feared.
Something.
Tree me now.
Stun me. You have a lot on you, so I feel pretty good.
He bopped him, so I couldn't kick him.
Ground.
Here's me.
I got the fair.
I can clone the rogue here in a second. Root him.
They're almost happened.
Trying to drink now. Stop.
It's good.
I'm gonna reclone him.
I'm gonna hunt the rogue off that maybe.
Okay. Yeah.
Some paladin was cross. Yes, me.
How you drink?
I glint. Or blurred rather. I stunned his fell down. Trying to purge it. Okay.
Stun him back here.
Weird bolt.
Berg might die.
Trying to get
Well,
little deals on you.
bolts.
You're really far from me.
Yeah. I'm
Trinket.
But I'm healing you.
Dodged.
Rank out of this.
You're dead. Nice.
He has a lot of healing.
Alright, stop the drink. Got it. It's on the other. And cap off.
I trinket this.
Take on the rope.
Sounds me. Still have wall. He's trying to drink again, but Rogue's in trouble.
Yeah. Lock some. Weird. Big bolt.
In the rogue. I
Yep.
guess.
Here. Or sack.
Minded.
Free wall.
Trinket. Nice. I'm gonna get.
Lost the lock.
I got stunned back.
I mean, the pre-roll, I'm hoping I'm okay.
Reps. That's bad. That's really bad.
Okay, I'll buy her 2 then. I'll buy her 2 then. It's fine.
Okay. Push me. I got dueled.
Lock and die.
Yes, yeah.
Stuns.
Stun the healer. Full feared. I'm just drinking.
Got him.
Kind of just farmed that rogue.
What does super blooms mean?
That rogue had a really bad time because I also found him at the end. I think you pre stuff and like at the end I pre walled his entire like fucking 10-second chain.
I think I pre-blurred like 3 of his goes and 2 of them were bomb. 1 was duel, and you pre-walled the last one. Just owned him.
Yeah, he's wondering why he's getting nerfed next week.
I rooted him twice. Did my part.
You did. Cloned him too.
May I have a word?
It was like lame clones. They didn't really do anything. I did pre-call the precog again though.
Love it. Pre-call the precog.
Eating them up. They're feeding me.
piece of gear. Could have got it before, I guess.
I lowered my. I hate to admit it, but I lowered my versatility for more haste and mastery, and it feels pretty good.
Nice.
Don't tell the
CD
rogues. I don't
special.
want them to kill me. I'm not Saul status though. I'm still at 19%.
He ended up.
Does Saul play lovers?
He did.
Oh,
He played Danny levels, but
Oh shit.
he was rocking Danny
you said
levels
like
for a bit.
14 or something.
Yeah, Danny was 14 after the buff, but I think he played like 14 before, so he's like 17. So it's not quite, but very close. I'm not giving shit to Danny for doing that because Danny doesn't die for whatever reason.
Danny
With
don't
Mark of the
die.
Wilds, I get.
Actually, he does die sometimes. I lied. Yeah, exactly what Ken said. It's precog is like immunity to CC and kick, and
I'm at 38%
Any intro.
versus Mark of the Wild.
But you also have that just verse talent. That's like what, 6%
I
or
get
something.
I get 4% when I'm.
4.
Oh yeah, just from talents. Am I even DR'd?
That talent doesn't DR now.
I have 214 bursts of DR, so I'm only losing 20% or 20 points of
extra rating.
rating
Yeah, it's not bad at all.
DR at 38%. That's kind of wild. Barrel's left side with the valley.
You left it fairly a lot, yeah. Just test as a.
Yeah.
He's just
Yeah,
like
he's
less
like
tanky than everyone else. Oh, I like it. Ground after
Trying to spell pop.
hitting Paladin.
Half stun.
Bark
Cleared.
poppy.
Reverse the string layer. Stun the healer.
Playing EPS maybe.
Lunge.
On me.
Good barrel here.
Bolts are coming on me.
I got Reptaf. Great in the healer.
Just
Fun Pharaoh.
Warlock.
Oh, Pharaoh wasn't like that. Hex. And I kick as well.
Oh,
He's not playing decus.
nice. Love that. Pick them. Fun bolt.
Ow.
Big on you.
I have full heals on you, but I'm getting reps.
I can't stop.
I
Minecraft
meld this. I'm
damage
fine.
for
I'm
a
fine.
second.
All right. Yeah.
I,
I'm
yeah,
still fine. Still fine.
I have full. Yeah.
String layer.
Might be
Call me,
a little
call me.
bit low.
Oops.
Okay.
He's
Got
trouble
Mr.
soap.
Poppy.
Yeah.
All right, we're okay. We got trees. Who should I farm the precog on? I'm going for the
Make her.
kick me lock.
I trigger this. Stun the feral. Big gun.
I kill.
Walls.
I'm gonna clone the sack.
Good.
Kick Paladin.
Alright.
Fed me.
I blurred here.
Double coil.
Big
Yeah, clones
heals
me.
on the. Oh, some behind enemy lines.
He's stunned back here. Sorry, it's fine though. I think.
Feel that?
Where's your hodge?
Ground.
Onto the feral. Stun the lock.
I'm gonna clone the lock.
Up.
And never mind. I see. On this. Give me that precog.
You got the healer. Oops. Comes the sun. Bashes me.
Kicked him.
Big heals on pop.
Shrinking.
Yes.
I'm gonna bark.
Stop
pop.
it.
Very good. And go
Hold
clean.
on for the pop.
Big ground for one global. Nice line. He's just getting chain donated. Fucking. It's Cog City.
Stun him. Out of this one.
No,
How did
no.
he reach? Whoa.
Oh, you're in
Zach,
trouble.
He's coming for a Hodge.
I can't trinket stop much.
Flare.
I'm trying to get this one. I'm getting feared though.
Get the fair.
All that. Big heals.
I had no stop for the. I can ground actually. I ground bolt. Zora.
Named. Girlfriend's
My
it.
sound troll. I'm going for a drink though.
Glimpse.
They heal you a little bit.
Stun the throat.
I'm gonna go. I'm not stopping until 75. Good luck.
Stun them both.
Our healer is
I'm going
drunk.
past 75. I'm going 100. I'm 100 mana.
Big down here.
Percent?
Purging.
Purging?
Okay,
Kick.
What's this? Here you are. Kicked. Kernel stunned. Gonna gold off.
Ulting me.
Dodge me actually. Doing glare.
I'm gonna trank when I get out of this here.
Might stun all of them. Might also hex. Half hex.
Trying to break. Sacks. Pick them. Find this. In the lock.
They kicked me.
Stun them both. Big. Can't stop this, but I'm just gonna trick it out.
The ground.
I might have to. I'm freaking barking.
Oh.
Come here, come here, come here, come here. Stun me there.
Dude, I'm 35. I can't handle those. I'm gonna get a heart attack.
I have big down for anything.
I'm blaring.
Please.
I'm in the
Give
lock.
them the big damn mez.
Oh, I see that you
Bubble?
should have hunted him.
Nah, it's all good. I'm just doing it. Like, I was all three of them anyway. To be
There's a
fair.
girl back here. Don't clone him.
Yeah, I saw.
Bring him away.
Girl dice.
He's out of mana. He's out of mana.
Nice.
Dude. Whatever that was, man. They're ferals.
Dude, you got bit for probably like 300k.
That was huge.
How big was it? You got 315.
It's a little bit less than 1 UA dispel.
True.
You know, I just thought about it. I thought Feral would be insane next week because I thought like Feral's like the kind of class that does fucked up damage, but that is die. But next week
Yeah.
they won't die, but they won't do fucked up damage anymore.
I mean, they have good sustain and it goes past armor, right? All their bleeds.
Yeah, but I feel
guess
like
the bite still
whenever Feral kills someone, it doesn't kill someone with overwhelming damage. It kills them with burst.
Yeah.
It feels like Feral's just one shot you. They don't
Yeah, like a
feel like they
frenzy
didn't season
bite.
one. Exactly. So I feel like if you just have the health to survive that, I feel like they aren't that threatening. I thought that would be really threatening, but
What are
No,
their
I'm not
comps
so
right
sure.
now? I think Hunter kind of got shafted a bit.
Yep. Hunter got
But
very shafted. Well, not really.
They can
It's
play with DK. They can play with Arcane Mage. They can
Ret.
play with Ret. They can play
Keep it
with.
really good.
what dwarf change?
Yeah, who knows? Maybe UA lock Feral could be a thing even. I don't know.
In the notes, is a dwarf change?
I can see it.
I did not see a dwarf change in the notes.
Oh, we had a funny game today, Miz, with
Oh, they buffed it for everyone else. That's
from
weird.
His Aflock
Connor.
friend. Yeah, I saw it coming a mile away too. It was a evoker playing with oh man, I forgot the name of the talent already. The triple dispel talent, and he didn't
Oh,
pre-wall.
yeah.
He just
we
100
were,
out
we were
himself.
playing Asa, and this evoker. What the fuck is the name of it? The thing where you mass dispel basically.
Dream flight, whatever it is.
Yeah,
No,
it's dream projection.
dream projection. Yeah.
Projection, yeah.
Yeah, he got a double
Dispelled two
UA
people.
and just insta killed himself. That was funny. That comp's kind of fucked. Asa.
I've heard. Actually, it's played on EU at high ratings.
You just get to a point where their entire team is triple dead behind a pillar, and there's nothing they can do about it.
Yeah. I'm like, if Asa can live, Asa's pretty nuts actually. Asa has the biggest hitting ability in the game, I'm pretty sure. Does that the build they play not play Kingsman with that?
They do.
Are they the
It's
one shot
like,
Kingsman build, or are they like some sort of like
No,
really?
no, it's not Cold Blood. They play Echoing Reprimand and Dance and Crimson Tempest, and the one talent where you get a bunch of main stat when you have more ruptures up.
Wait, they play Crimson Tempest, or you mean the other talent that cleaves their bleeds?
No, Crimson Tempest. They play that too in Indiscriminate Carnage.
It sounds fun, actually.
Like all AoE shit.
Oh, what is this? What's happening?
It's probably a one-shot comp.
Probably meant to kill me.
I've been getting this vigor bug more and more, where it's just in the middle of my screen.
I updated easy frames, but now I'm debating whether I even whether I even want to go back to it.
What's easy frames?
I think I do want to go to
It
it.
just like changes your frames.
I think I do want to go back to it.
Do you still use Plater?
Yep. Easy frame
Not
changes
even
your
it's frames.
yeah, it's fewer unit frames. I think I do want to go back to easy frames.
Do not let the content down. We expect a return on our investment.
I'm healing for you. Kick them. You next if you can.
This is a fake mushroom, but it might.
I'll make it look like it's real.
Okay.
Trigger to clone me.
I need to redo my. I need to relog after this.
I'm doing the amulets version.
Use kick. I have a ground, so I'm cloned.
I trigger blur. Pick them.
I'm gonna dodge this sphere that's coming my way. No, I'm getting a precog. This one
Picked him.
Something like that.
You stop.
I stopped it. I know. Okay. I did.
I have big heals on
Okay.
Mez. There's no way they bite through this. Now, Poppy on the other hand.
I'm dead.
Watch out!
Out about again.
I had a feeling they were doing the same.
No matter who wins.
The one-shot build.
Yeah, let me relog so I have audio.
I could have sworn I just used kick on that feral. Maybe I was trolling.
Do we both kick him? At one point?
No.
I kicked him. Sorry. So wait, what's the point of the feral of that comp then, if it's just the enhance?
Stun shit.
Mm.
Fun shit.
Alright. Is my audio working now? Sound. There you are. Nice. There we go. I was waiting for that Avenue text. Wait. Wait, what? I thought for sure you were gonna. So Avenue, every time that I'm on, he hears me on stream, he says that I sound like I'm high. And this time he
Yeah.
said, "Congrats on losing the stoner voice." Whereas I thought that I was definitely a stoner voice at the moment. At the moment.
I think he might be trolling you.
Oh, shit.
It's
You
possible.
got me. I'm in a very relaxed state right now.
What state? Wisconsin.
Yeah. Thanks. Oh fuck me, dude. I got jukes. I'm a tree.
I'm a tree.
No, you. No, reverse. I didn't even ask. Are you trying to test something or just doing damage?
Dagging.
Okay. Are we playing chicken? Q chicken? Who's the real winner of this duel?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh wait, press. Oh, I was in press enter.
WoW isn't what it used to be.
You are
Back in
gathered
my day.
here for my entertainment.
We had a one-button rotation.
I mean, to prove
Back
the
in
fuck?
BFA, I used to chaos bolt people and root them.
Oh my
I got
god.
Gladiator from season 2. Therefore, I'm still 27 XP. That's how it works. Pepperidge Farm remembers.
it's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
How many people play Brass Mage, man?
You do that, you know? Especially next week when they're getting buffed.
Big heals on the pop. Chrome, or don't. Yeah, you're good. Trying to dispel you. Got it.
I got altar.
Frostbomb, dispelling. in a
Or
second,
blasting
when
out.
I can't. This,
I can't up too much right now.
They one taps me to get my thing. Love it. Those might be muted.
I'm muted this whole time?
Might be muted.
This whole time.
Possibly muted.
I'm blurred here.
Right.
Shrink it go. Versus our root.
Monk's pushing in. He wants to die.
Yeah.
He told me. I stun him.
Crossbow.
What?
Who wants to die?
Alright, I'm on block now. Or mage. What have you got?
Gonna drink.
Around this. Yes, me. He's drinking.
Full mana again.
Okay, come on, Frost.
Got that. He's still life room.
He's playing chaos, by the way. You're in trouble.
Well,
This just means
Hey,
more
Glacial.
entertainment for me.
grateful. On this nature. Take on.
Forgot to go vortex.
Big dino.
Version. Glimpse. Open lock. Dude.
Yeah, I know. It just happened to you.
I mean, never.
Never do that again. Ever, ever. I saw it. I'm like, no.
Apricot. I'm getting the.
He kicks me as well.
Version. Gonna get the thing.
Mark-
Well,
oh,
you're dead.
fuck. The fuck was that?
Entertainment for me.
Probably
Jesus Christ.
racial bullshit.
I wall for now because I feel like I can do stuff here.
Okay. Oh, block's probably good. Is that right?
I'm just gonna stay behind
kidding.
this wall here. Dispel that.
Stun there, right? Hey, bolt. Blur so I can stay in as well.
Okay.
Good bolt. Hogger.
I drew both. I drew both and
Really
hex
good.
him.
I got a clone off.
There's me.
I coggered him.
Dude, what is
I'm
this?
stunning
He
healer in
looks
a
at me
sec.
for like a split second and I almost die. I'm still almost dying. By the way.
Don't heal here.
Alright, stun mage.
I'm gonna dispel this and then get a drink. Yes.
Nice drink. Should
Someone
get
stop my
rooted.
drink. What?
That was possibly my bad. I was trying to get away from something.
Stun there.
You're in trouble, pop.
Trinkets. I drink
Ground.
Oh. Stun mage.
I'll mage.
Big heals on the pop.
Oiled.
I'm gonna try to get another drink again, possibly. I guess I don't need to. I bark you.
Alright,
Dead,
got
maybe. I'm alive, alive,
Oh,
alive.
free. Okay. Free cogs.
Mage is good, mage is good, mage is good, mage is good.
Okay, you got a big drink.
Follow me.
That's cool. Oh, instant.
Glacial coming.
Yeah.
I'm fed.
Can't move my character.
Wow. That's
Yeah, we're all getting.
yes, there.
Flare. Taking the locker. Beard pull. JK. Lol.
I got kicked. Careful.
I got his altar.
Altar.
Okay, big heals mines.
Hunting him.
Spell you.
Polymorphed.
Block's good too.
Root. Think up any other.
Getting I try and ground it.
Stun the other.
Busting,
Block.
everyone.
Revivals. Triple portal on me.
Follow me, follow me.
Nice.
You might have to
I'm
know
entering
that.
this.
Or in it, yeah.
Okay,
Kiting.
again.
Kiting.
Okay.
Big heal.
Wall.
Right on you.
Dispel that.
Picked him.
Busting mage.
Can't dispel that one.
Alright.
It's fine. Totally fine.
Disarmed. I hate this team with passion. Every one of them.
True.
I'm gonna get a drink here in 6 seconds.
Good to man.
Big heals on you all. Okay, drinking.
Sorry. I
Bring it the
took
altar,
you
got
off the, You're the other.
I'm in trouble.
Back in. Bark you.
I'm blocking.
Use everything.
Princess. Hunting the lock.
I can't
There you
dispel
go.
that frostbomb. I just dispelled mess.
String flare. Stun the
Took
guy.
me.
One back mage.
Some mage.
Stun him. Version.
Picked up.
Root it.
They're all in trouble now.
Eldest. Nice. I'm chasing, dude. Fuck this.
Okay. Can I get to you? No. Double thing. NS.
Drinking. On the locker. Stunned him.
Follow me.
Got the other. Meta.
Pick this. Busting.
Oiled.
Yeah,
On the
that's
unit.
me. Nice. Get a clone on the healer maybe? Got it.
Rooted.
Pick
Ray.
this.
Nice. Holds.
Stop this too.
I might die.
Oh, I got full heals on you.
Okay. Kill the lock on. From the mage
It's
then.
good.
This just means
Send it.
more entertainment for me.
I'm
Pick
going
them.
for a drink randomly.
Alright,
If I
feared.
need to though.
Second
I would,
block.
I would pre-blur whenever you can.
Blur now. Hunting the lock.
Blocker looks dead to me.
Take the other.
Is ball coming?
Come back in. No, I got incapped
Dark
instantly.
chair.
No. I'm
I'm dark and
pissed.
LS.
Okay. Arc you too. This is kind of the end of it, so. Got a tree. Spell you.
Wallless. Should be fine.
Alright. Jesus, man.
How is this possible?
It's not.
See who the strongest mortals are. For now.
I root him.
You gotta be like sick in the head to play casters.
Literally a custom. I'm right here.
Yeah, but you don't play casters.
Your class is more like just a range. It's like a hunter. It uses mana. It's a hunter that uses mana.
Hunters used to use mana, so I guess it could be.
Like, what's the last spell in that game you actually casted?
Lava Burst?
No. Like,
Actually, oh, probably still Lava Burst. Maybe Hex.
goodbye world. I think off the rip, I'm putting Life Bloom on me and Mez.
Okay.
Darkness.
What's up?
Can't get the thing.
Together.
Heal is good, yeah.
Version.
I get you.
Blurred here.
Okay. Late climb.
Large batch.
Minus on both of though. Deciding. You're just kicked.
Trinket.
First through.
Where is in trouble?
Recap.
It procs me off of nothing. What? Give me that precog. Give me that.
Something like that.
I kill, actually.
Version. Bones man. Okay. Melded this.
Silences me early.
Something like that.
I'll have
Bash,
pictures in
check
you
it out.
in a
Pick them.
second, Mez.
Yep.
Excuse me.
Figure on that.
Nice. Third in.
Okay, well,
Okay, I'll bark you on top of that. Because this is
Sounds
kind
good.
of scary damage for some reason.
he climbed it.
Great.
On the warrior.
Clones me again.
Slaughtered to get in.
Trying to heal you up, but it's
Dark.
The clones destroyed me. I guess you didn't. I didn't probably have any hots when he came out of it. If I don't have hots, you can just tell me to burrow. I just wasn't sure you'd actually, because I was cloned not super low.
Yeah. I was about to swift bend you. Like I had things rolling, but
Hey, Sloans. Oh wait, I need to get this upgraded. This is a chance I use that. How does Mal gold around my different characters? Hey, Basement. Oh, the changes don't look bad. Expected, I think. Think the meta slows down. We'll see what that means. Not Demo.
Rooted. Sandra. Blurred.
Victim.
Walling my character.
Get my line.
Sure, drink. Busting him. Maybe some healer.
Static.
I'm starting now.
Bark you.
Rooted.
Got
Victim.
Purge Poppy.
Thumb. Kicks me.
Taking the lot.
Thumbs me.
Here. Blurred around to you.
Double cap.
Run out of hots real fast. Good line. Dodge. Beard.
Putting into range you. I was capped.
Taking the lot. I'll stun him.
Stunned. Trying to pass damage. I have damage to this guy. My kill.
Stun him. Barks. Look at this. Rooted.
Block.
Mark myself.
I'm blurred.
You're right.
Best in luck. Look at
Kick
this.
me around the corner. Feels on Chrome.
Picked.
If I'm lucky, I'll get kicked, but it's fine. Grounds.
I drink it.
Tiny drink. He stops it instantly.
Testing.
Either tranks.
Burrow's burrow.
Boiled on my hunt on porch. Root it off.
He's just trying to kill me, I guess. I don't know what's going on here, but
Tapped him. He's in trouble. He's no coolants at all.
Very good.
kind of scared if he pops.
Grounds.
Well, Birch. One man.
I'm gonna trank for heals.
On
He's
the
gonna
lock.
try to fear me out.
Stuns right now.
Getting a drink if I can.
Dude,
Dark
how are
Fire's
these
going
roots
after me.
not breaking? Holy fuck.
He instantly stops my drink.
Taking the other.
Big on Mez.
Good. Holy. Third.
Okay.
Unlock. Bergen. Something up here.
Getting a drink.
The clock.
He doesn't
Yeah,
stop.
Trigger this.
This is a big drink. 15% is enough.
We can win now. We can win now.
Okay. Let's see, go here. Taking the lock.
Purge lock. Got his bloom. He dies.
He
That's
doesn't
it.
pop.
Oiled.
All that.
It's on the drain. I love being rooted. Where's this guy?
There's no
Sounds to me. I cancel the drink.
drink right now.
On this guy. Drink bro.
And it's for you. And it's for me. I guess.
I nothered.
That's my last. There's also Virgin running at me.
Blur.
Get a tiny drink.
On the lock.
Hey, how is he getting me every?
Dark myself here.
Hey,
Got a bit.
Picked him. He's drinking.
Urgent.
I canceled this last on me.
Lock.
I died to it. Unfortunately.
Yeah. Hmm. I don't know. That shaman was able to like get my exact position even if I like moved.
Yeah, I mean, when we have drinks, maybe we just have to be in the shaman to stop that, to be honest. He needs to be pressured to push back. Shaman might.
Sure.
Let me see your damage done. Yeah, you're most in the lock and not really in the shaman at all. Your lowest damage is a shaman. I think you fuck up shamans, Wes, and you fuck up locks. I think you do both, but yeah. Shaman's like the probably makes it easier for Mike to drink too.
That lock was at like 5%. I swear. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
no, it was super close. Do I respect the changes? I mean, so my general thought existence is that I don't think the game was broken enough to warrant those changes, but the changes are roughly what I was hoping they would do in terms of like I was hoping they would basically buff all other healers and nerf our druids, and buffing everyone's health effectively does that. Like I was hoping they would reduce everyone's damage, which would buff all the other healers. So it's kind of like what I was hoping for in a way. I didn't think they'd do 10%. I think 10% is a lot. The armor changes I don't think make any sense.
Games like that just make me zone the fuck out, honestly.
Yeah.
Really annoying.
I want to
Just get
try
rooted
play
3
right. Yeah,
times
that'd be
and
fun.
playing deep roots, so
I tried to get a legendary and it didn't get one,
I
unfortunately.
can't play my character for 10 seconds straight over and over. And I get feared off.
100%.
And that doesn't break
You-
either.
You might get CC'd less being on Shaman against that because you're playing closer. Because
Well,
the
you can't
Shaman.
dispel it.
You're just
So
gonna
it
be close.
doesn't matter.
Yeah, you're like more in the wizard territory. I think it's fine either way.
Blurred me
So this guy?
once. You stun him.
I'm gonna clone the healer. Sorry.
Ground this on myself.
Distance break.
Picked him.
Hit clone. Stun this guy.
Don't have a ground or anything right now. Room in the open.
Because I'm annoyed.
Fair. Relatable. Fix him until it broke in one global. Trinket because I'm annoyed.
Find the barrel if I can. Fix.
Second blurred.
What's up the clone for you? Pick the clone. No stops. No, I go ground actually.
It's trying to kill me a little bit.
Dodged.
Ground now. Ground now.
Full sync.
Into. I'm hexing. I won't do much though.
In the throat. Stun everything.
Bolted.
Dude, how does that reach me?
Knock him.
Feels miss.
Damn. He is stunned as fuck. Kick. Oh, he might get CC on you now. I can grab it too. Nice line. Kicked him.
I got him before his double quell. Just gonna drink a little bit.
Ground.
Stun
I
him.
can't stop him right now. He's drinking, but just blast him, I guess.
That's fine. I
Yep.
can do this.
Stun him when he comes in. And cap off.
You didn't get clones. Oh, what's up?
Big heals miss. Spell you.
Second wall. I glimpse this.
Knocked him. Outwing. I'm gonna get myself out of
I
this.
drink it. I drink it.
Okay, it's fine. I stun this guy, actually. Stun him back here. Searing Glare. Picked him.
I pick actually. Bashed.
Ground.
I'll just shrink at this one. Okay, never mind. Something like that. Big.
Getting
Glimpse,
wrapped.
something.
I'm busting with that.
Stun him.
Might stun healer.
Okay.
Trying to push there.
Couldn't get it.
Got it. Cancel this though. Word. Oh.
I have a arc. I'm gonna get out of this for you.
I kept the lock for
Might die. Ah, it sucks. I could have pre-buried.
And I dark the whole time. I didn't know you were in that much trouble.
Didn't have trinket and I didn't have trinket, so I guess we're just yeah.
Thank you.
I think next week it actually won't be wizards that dominate in the end. I don't think. Unless Shadow Priest does. If Shadow Priest does, it's a different story. I mean, Shadow Priest already does okay right now, to be honest.
Let's play pinball.
Looking at your chat real quick, guys.
It's a good chat block. I love the random friendly fire on Warriors. I don't know.
Yeah, so sick.
Just like accidentally know if that instead.
Triple mode enabled.
What? I couldn't melt that one.
Haven't died.
Use double flanked. This will hurt both of us a lot.
Next.
Work myself.
They're just gonna train.
I need to get zones done together. Gagged him.
Great.
They gave me the cog. I'm getting DH.
Text him.
And you go. Yeah, pre-IBS it.
Done this guy. Link. Drink it, Link.
They're going me.
Darken you.
Hitting Sham.
Send him.
Finishes me.
Sham's in a good spot for us. Knock him out of the dock. Root them out there.
Load him. Purge everything.
A wall, I
You
guess.
in trouble? Yeah, NS. We can.
Cog failure.
Free cog. Going to DH. Might just have to trank. Like, nothing. This is getting scary.
Send everything.
I'm trying to run.
Again, the
Heal, 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 yeah.
Again. Done.
DK's good.
Hurricane. Essence break.
Yeah,
Alright, DC'd.
Trying to keep you up. But they're trying to take advantage of it. Always me.
Let's play pinball.
Yeah, I think you're dead.
Precog. Never say never.
You're actually full HP. Nothing to kill Mike. I kill Mike.
And they're gonna kill me.
I can't save you.
Never say never.
I think he's coming back. It's been a long time now.
I'm coming.
You're dead.
Oh, you literally just died.
It's a weird DC. We're definitely kind of destroying them.
Just fell rush, fell bladed, and DC'd. DH things.
Yes.
I haven't seen a DC that way in quite some time. I don't think.
I
Might
hear
be-
about it all the
time. It's never happened to me, but
It used to be really common because it would think you're cheating. The game would.
Just running
Yeah.
too fast.
Yeah, it used to like move too fast and the game it would trigger the anti-cheat, but
That's silly.
it definitely wasn't my internet.
it'd be patch, right? I don't know. It could just be like a new thing.
Yeah, baby.
No, I can get that. Oops.
Done. Stunned him. Something up.
Close me.
Drop you there. You're good.
My wall. Kick.
Get locked.
Frenzy on Mike.
Named. Something throw.
I think it's on both.
There we go. I'm not. Bolt.
I'm down below. What?
I'm fed. He might die.
I should have netted.
Ground.
I got it. He's gonna clone it.
It's not ideal.
Got it.
Double coil, double bolts.
Yeah, that's what we
Oops.
do.
Bro.
Think we're okay.
Trying to get away from this
There you
place,
go.
but I don't know where to go
Stunned.
really.
3 portals.
Portals.
It's gonna just.
That way. Arrow uses a bunch. Kicked him. Knock this.
Let me barrel for a second.
Lock. Walls.
Grounded and stuff there. Might die. Someone's got I jump.
Got the it. Aimed.
Kills on Romeo.
We're jump bottom right now.
Can I target you?
Groundless.
Target me, please.
He's cloning. You can only pit for a proc.
Trying to dodge this.
Got it.
Go brother. Scary as fuck.
CS coil me.
Half clones me.
Pharaoh's trying to get Mike though.
Me.
Ground you.
Bark you. The bark you.
I'm not gonna. Alright, I'm gonna play. The lock here.
Okay, I'm drinking.
Here's me. It doesn't matter though. Kicked him.
Stops it instantly.
Aimed.
My wall up. I should be okay.
It kills on me. Throwing lock. Ports in mind.
Pressing barrel maybe?
Portals on me.
Bring a belt.
Ground.
Okay. I'm gonna get cloned here maybe. Never mind.
Heard it.
I'm gonna try to get a drink, I guess. It's the only time I can get one, really.
Barrow.
Big ball.
I'm gonna trank in a second.
Darking us here.
Okay. Trinketed. Probably shouldn't have.
I saw him there. He got knocked out of range. Picked him.
Trying to get another drink really fast.
Get off the barrel. Come together. Flare. I didn't get it. It's a lot of damn.
Bark you.
The ground of the boat.
Good barrel.
Pick bolt.
Good barrel.
One o'clock down. Oh, this, he's in trouble back there. I kill him with it.
Dude, I almost wish, like, DH played more haste.
I swear it used
Your
to.
glow.
I swear that's what I used.
It did. It did. There was a time where it used haste.
Because I don't think Mastery did like movement
It
speed.
doesn't play back,
before
nope.
Or something. Like it wasn't as insane.
Like, it just wasn't as one-shotty, right? It was more about doing big damage.
Yeah.
But yeah, I keep trying to, like, press things when I would on Warrior, and my globals are just, like, twice as long, so I can't
I
respond
see.
in time.
Actually, pause key for a second. I have to go to the bathroom so bad.
Yep.
Be back.
DK. Oh, sorry. The DK doesn't look that bad. Truly. It looks fine. I think it might be overplaying clawing, which is a bit of a shame. I would have liked to see them shift damage into pets. Like, not pets, but like into your main pet in PvP. Maybe a little more. And shift that would, like, it would just enable more, I suppose. More builds. I liked the flexibility of having clawing and having Plaguebringer as options, and I don't know if that's necessarily the case after those changes, because I feel like you're going to just rely heavily on diseases. Death Knight's will be fine. I mean, the health change of Death Knight's amazing.
Okay.
But the general game pace change will be really, really good for Death Knights. It might be too slow. Oh, the armor one's 3% damage. The armor change is shit. It's the biggest bullshit I've ever seen. Wait, what do you mean? It's just the way it's worded is really bad. It's 3% DR. You take 3% more physical damage, but you have 10% more health.
Any disc priest that isn't
I'd take that trait any day.
a rogue and a mage, they just don't have time to ever just like dispel.
Who doesn't have time to dispel? Sorry.
Disc priests when they're not with a rogue and a mage. So like I just don't need.
Where are you finding the math for 10% more physical? Armor doesn't scale. Like, I think what you're doing. Oh, unless taking my armor off fucks with the formula. Is it 10% more physical? I guess the way I'm calculating it might be wrong. I have to get like a, maybe I can do it with.
What are you trying to calculate?
If you take off a piece of gear, is it changing the K value on your gear, which fucks with it? Like I don't think 30% less armor is. There's like a random value that takes your eye level into account. Is the only thing that could be different. You gotta find like a shield with 1 armor, maybe.
You're talking about for armor?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, I was just taking gear off to figure out what my and comparing my DI, and it's nothing. But I guess I should triple check with a shield with much lower eye level, maybe.
I assume the armor buff to cloth though is going to be base armor, because if it's not, then warlock is gonna. Well, I guess it.
It's double value.
Yeah.
From that change.
It's 1,000 armor less than a warrior.
It's not like 30% armor is 30% DI. Armor has a strong diminishing return aspect to it.
Awesome.
Very strong DI like aspect to it. But I will double check just in case taking off armor isn't quite fair as a comparison. And maybe I can find like a low eye level item I can use. That has
WoW developers.
actually the only fair way to do it. Just to double check. Alright. I gotta buy. I have 1,000 gold. Not the greatest guy to do it on. Well, I'm from New Zealand. I need to find. Just in case I'm wrong on this, let's find like. We need 2 of the exact same eye level items. But yeah, armor has really, really weird DI. So I wouldn't expect it to be that much, but.
Weird. When I searched up, it was the last. What's the date for PwC?
31st.
Oh, okay.
21.
You are gathered here for my entertainment. I'm in to prove yourself.
Should I just play Cleanse by Flame and we get this game over with quick?
I don't think we can dampen it. I think we should, in theory, dampen it.
It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
Wow, already brewed it.
Fuck you.
Come to our side.
Wow,
The clock.
brewed it again. Oh yeah.
can blast guy while he's drinking right now, maybe.
A little bit too. Stops it. Of course.
Who stopped it? I can't get over there.
Close me. Stun me.
So I'm gonna keep his limbs on himself in the shop.
I got kicked.
Big time. Might kill her with this.
I get to y'all.
Let's follow the shop.
Shouldn't be here.
Sunshine, CS me.
Spectre. Blurred.
Drinking. So anytime I go out, I'm just getting destroyed, and I don't know how to reach you from.
I'm full health.
I know, but like when you're not.
Stunt. I triggered it.
Working on you now.
We won't win unless I'm swapping on haunts. So
Yep, I agree.
They perk you instantly. And big heals one time. That's it. Line of sight. Work you.
Pick them.
Guess I'll just take this area of theirs. I can't melt here. He's just trying to stop me.
Just. I will.
Okay, I'm gonna run far. This guy's instantly coming towards me. They're just stopping my drinks, man. I don't know.
So close. This just means more entertainment for me.
You're both pretty this time.
Get another drink here. Instantly hurts.
You busted that.
So close.
they triggered it.
I might die here.
More entertainment.
Oh.
I did not expect this outcome.
You might not have to swap as much if it's fucking Mova in some form. Like, maybe you can play more on Shaman. It did feel like the Shaman was, like, able, again,
Like I ran back to the other pillars and he was still able to just walk up and send a...
Yeah.
At that point, I was on the Warlock, who is the closest person to us. So I don't know what else to do.
It's just punishing the Shaman when he pushes more, maybe. He's pushing like past to do stuff.
But he didn't, because
I mean, I'm watching him.
I feel like, yeah, I'd have to like draw it out. He just ran away from me to like, if that makes sense. Like he didn't run through us.
I mean, I'm just spam attacking as he runs past me. I'm not sure where you're at necessarily, but I just think the lock can't stop drinks. So like when Mike's trying to get a drink, I'm talking as Chuck here because I heard Chuck saying it basically in my head. Basically, The only person who can stop drinks is the shaman. So if you press the shaman, he can't ever move past his middle point, or he dies. Like you make the shaman run out of line of sight to stop the drink. So when he's trying to drink and you attack the shaman, even if he's got hearts, it doesn't matter. If he tries to push, he just takes damage.
Are we talking about the same time?
Anytime. It's anytime he tries to go for a drink. Anytime Mike tries, I think you can outmano that team by just literally attacking the shaman when he wants to go for a drink and then doing whatever you want afterwards. I think the game will end. I
just feel like that's what I did, but maybe
not the moments where he's trying to drink. I don't think. Maybe. I mean, at least the one point that I saw.
I always tried to come back and hit the closest person to us when we went for a drink, but maybe I'm just completely lost. I don't know.
When going for the just one point that I recognized with that.
Would it be bad to also maybe just static, or is that not a?
I'm static.
I mean, no. I mean, like when I'm trying to drink, like keeping the shaman back with static.
If I have it up, but I'm not really saving it for that necessarily. But currently, I don't think DKs have changed their talent builds at all. I don't think it would have any impact whatsoever on the way that you build your Death Knight. Maybe I think the same builds would be okay. I think you'd play Dobbo more often than not. Oh, I wanted to check that. Actually, there's a few things I want to do. Both of which involve me getting a little bit of gold. This one costs 2k gold. I didn't think about that at all. The bit the shield costs like similar. That's not what I plan to do. Ready to test it on this character? It might be cheaper to test on this character actually.
I'm going verdancy here too, so shrooms are good.
Yeah.
Also, is there a way to land on this map faster? I feel like there's always one side that lands faster.
I mean, I don't know of it being the case, but maybe. Posting here.
Just getting soloed by this guy. Stunner. Archimus.
Walter.
We love the shrooms.
Indeed. Players.
Problem with you? Grounds.
Okay.
Mushroom by you.
Okay. What is? DH it.
DH trouble, yeah. Kick Druid.
Something like that. Something again.
Big damage with that.
Aged.
Go for you in a second, Mouse. You're in a little bit of trouble.
I know
Think about it.
Mushroom by you.
Take on DK.
It'd be my bar. I'll use it. He buys you a little time. You use thing into it too. Essence break into it.
Rooted.
I don't know why I can't heal you right now.
Drinking, killing the DK.
I'll drink too.
Oh, it's you drinking. Stunned.
Let's get this one, I guess. Oh, nice.
The ground lock.
I kicked it.
Bucks.
Rooted.
Money mess.
Hey, wall.
Got big heals in a second. Drink this. On that, or the. Never mind.
Budge time.
Any other? No. One.
Rooted.
This might be pain for me. Busting.
There's a miss.
Big dealer. Half
I got a
dash.
drink here. If I can.
Blown. It's almost doomed.
I got a bark for you in a second. Bark you.
Okay.
And that's in a second.
So I should be fine.
Hunting him.
I'm just drinking. I got trinket in 15.
Age randomly.
There's me. Not going me now. Going you.
Yep.
Rooted.
A big heals.
Busting. My kill.
Half rooted.
Hey, wall.
Okay. Good thing.
You might die.
Double thing on me. I'm actually what? I had every hot on myself.
You still
and
might
double
die. You guys know this though. Damn, we had more than them too.
I had every hot on myself, double regen or frenzy regen, and I didn't have renewal, or did I have renewal? No, I didn't have renewal. But I did everything else. I know I used renewal that time too.
No, we need to finish it earlier somehow. Normally the game ends a bit faster than that.
I'm just getting rooted and I don't know what to do. I can play Cleanse by Flame, so I can just dispel myself, but
What are you playing instead?
just Detainment and Chaotic Imprint.
It'd be good to have just a dispel for yourself, maybe, I'm not sure. Is it? He only roots when he's in tree, but I guess he's in tree a lot.
I don't know. I just rooted the entire game.
Okay. Double coil.
Hang on me.
Ground.
Mark myself. Good pH. On him.
I have ground for this. Funds me, Fizz you.
Can't get you.
Double coil.
This DH is just training me right now, so
That's pretty normal, yeah.
vanished. Essence break on me. Hit him again.
Hit ground. Can I hex him off that?
Glowing. Oh, nice, nice.
Rip him away over there.
Guess I'm just gonna bark myself again. Nice you. Finish this
Yeah, you
man.
kind of have to. He's dead.
Like, bullied him so much and he's still able to just like almost one tap me. That was crazy.
Yeah, he might have gone a little bit too hard with it. Played his young like that, yeah.
Seriously though, what are super blooms? I keep on looking over and seeing it somewhere.
Sulums?
Yeah.
So Dorse got the legendary tonight, and he has to do a ton of Sulums to get the legendary.
A two-hander?
Yeah.
What the?
So you have to like do it on his
Okay,
DK.
or-
Yeah,
or-
on his death knight. Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yep, pretty lucky. Play the purples right here. Yep. Right there. Death Knights are pretty OP. I mean, yeah, I think the nerfs are probably pretty justified in a lot of ways, unfortunately. Rather than not happen, but picked him. Yeah, I'm trying to purchase thing. Quills me. I'm trying to ground off this, spamming it. Did not mean to dispel a UA, but I did.
Dude, that's so unfortunate. Holy fuck.
What happened?
I got Shadow Fury, triple DR as I hunted.
I hate that it just like doesn't go off.
Urge Bloom on this guy.
Bloom expired unlocked too.
Switch into the middle port.
Take them. Spurs.
Yes, kick me out. I'm stunned.
I don't want to die like this, dude. What the?
That was weird.
I got speared into a stun, into a silence, and then just I don't know. I don't know what to say about that one.
I thought we had the pressure too. It's a weird part.
We did, and I had to swap to the middle pillar because people kept lining my kill set line. So went over there for a split second and died. I haven't trinketed at the very end to try to save myself from this. I had mind games on me too, so I don't know.
Did you have, I can't see if you got meld in that situation. I think you live with meld if you've got it on the silence.
Through box?
The immunes.
I tranked at the end.
Yeah, so meld is an immune frame, so it'll immune a couple ticks of dots. And it also just give you a bit of time. It's just a big defensive. And it'll stop you could have stopped the torrent channel on you as well. You got full void torrented. He's playing the big void torrent build. You actually die to the silence. Silence void torrent kills you. He has to stand as one shot out. I get rid of it and so nothing happens. That was everything from him.
Cheap.
Bid.
He vanished.
Rogue.
Spell that.
Nope.
Spell that one now. Get kicked.
Look.
Stun coil.
Here.
Barrow.
I had to just trank to go through that.
Stop
I guess.
this.
Victory is
Bad.
clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Surprised that it's your trank. Like the. He said, oh, it's a big bolt too.
Yeah, I kicked the Fury right before it.
Grounds.
Mark crown. Spawn again.
Can't stop it now.
Hogs.
Stuns me.
Negative.
NSU.
Pick down bolt. Or in thing. Gonna stun the druid in a sec. Stun druid full.
During my hunt. Let's see.
I ground that. Yord. But didn't get it. Double coil.
The Archon. Freaking Bob.
Nice. He's busting me a little bit.
For a second.
Whoa.
Kicked him.
Oops.
Punch.
That was fun.
Ground's all.
Yeah.
Bring it clan.
Nice.
I'm gonna get a drink.
Unlock.
All's fun.
Yeah.
Troll me. Troll me. Extra troll me.
Yep. Barking.
Good. Ground.
Yep. Geared around the corner.
I got you.
I love
Okay.
latency. Gas bolt's coming in. Careful.
Should be fine with all our thing.
Have fun.
All that.
Posting this Pharaoh. Recommend. I can't ground. He's gonna get clones.
It's
Sure,
true.
yeah.
It's fine.
I'm cloned.
Blurred.
Dodge tap. Geared. Reps.
I have G up right now.
Big on the pro.
Unlock. Pharaoh gets back to me. Stuns me.
Attacks him in walls.
Kills on this.
Good call.
Kicked him.
Wish I could kick the lock.
Double coil.
I'm dodging these
I
things.
feared. It's on the other back here. Big bro.
Pharaoh for a global.
Dude, how can somebody bug it twice in a row with a DR here? Holy fuck.
I ground this.
Aimed.
Got you. Just unlock. Didn't get his thing. I tried. Okay.
Right here. Well,
Double coil.
unlock.
I'm gonna bark crown
Ground.
and dispel this, and then I'm gonna go drink. He's stopping.
Don't think we can stop him. He's like too pushed up.
Okay, I'm at 100 now. Stuns me.
Get rid of these bleeds after this. Get rid of all of it. I'm gripping lock to us. If I can, I'm dead. I'm Paladin. If you don't kill that guy.
Deer, dispel.
World feels weird. I guess I didn't really do much damage.
Feral healers.
Yeah, Feral feels kind of bad, it seems. Doesn't
I've
one tap.
seen much better girls than that do a lot of damage.
True. I mean, he's just playing the like spam clone and frenzy game they have to play.
We were fighting a Feral Duster today, and the Feral is doing 120k DPS, running at us the entire game.
That's going.
Buns.
That's against Salt and Holy DK.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's can be possible against an Holy DK because they just cleave. I don't know how real it is though. How much of its actual player damage.
Well, we're triple dying, so.
Yep. But what are they playing? What, sorry?
Feral Duster.
Gotcha. Chat one shot in you, Kerm.
Yeah, I'm drinking blurred.
Summons. I don't want to drink this. Freaking Mez.
He actually just killed me instantly. He's insta trinketed and one shot me. Oh, maybe the priest did. I don't actually know. I think it's silly a class can do that, honestly. That design. Oh, he didn't. Oh, he didn't. Wait, who did do it then? The Hunter didn't do that much to me. Died out of the priest or something?
Sure.
The priest did equal. No, it's not real though. I just was low, I guess, already. Or like half already, something like that.
I mean, I could have trinketed, but then I just
No.
would have gotten fucked on the trap.
I didn't think I would. Instead, I just leapt and stunned his rapid fire on Chrome. He just trinketed and rapid fired me. But it wasn't actually gonna kill me anyway. I was probably already like not full, no.
And I guess if Chrome was playing reverse, I could just trinket the open like that, and then just rely on him for the trap. I guess I don't know.
Actually, look at him at 85% health and die in a.
Hunter is also across the map, and he pest on me, so.
Yeah.
I don't think you're getting trapped anytime soon.
Is dying a binding shot. Cookie with 500 subs. Thank you so much, Cookie Buddy. That's awesome to see him at 45-40, man. Literally 45-40. Actually fucking insane, man. I don't even know if... Are we positive? I guess I can try and keep looking. Oh, I can... I got other stuff I have to do fast. I get distracted by the games. I'll come back to this. Thank you so much, Cookie Buddy. I'm not convinced that Death Knights will have any survivability problems next week. I'm not aware of that as a potential outcome at all. My guess is that they will have no issues, but my guess is that Death Knights will be much tankier next week and less damage. And the damage is a question of like how you deal with that and whether they'll be good enough. Because the nerfs are not like nothing. They're like 5+%, probably more, maybe even. But do you know what the actual percentage is on how much less tank you are? Because the only testing I've been able to do so far shows it at like nearly nothing. Spamming. Got.
Shadow Priest on this. Another fucking. I'm spamming heals into you. I don't know, man. Okay, Sun Priest.
Can I get the kill this time? Kick time?
Stuns, beard,
Okay.
These pets.
Bash.
Got the climb fear.
Second mez.
Ruda.
Priest.
Well.
Priest stuns me into a fear.
I have to get, you know? Sounds me.
Priest.
Trying to bust out.
Yeah. Missed.
Breaking.
Fun.
At least. Position.
I'll stop his drink. Can't help you with the thing though.
I'm good. I won't us. Oh. We might be a little bit. I mean, it's a lot from them. Good. AG's up.
Stuns.
Can I get the Crimson too?
Yeah, I'll just use it for the next one.
Next time.
I'll try to drink here.
Round.
Cool.
I drink stop, of course. Feels to miss in a second.
Okay.
Stunned.
They're kind of pushing out.
Stuns.
The priest.
I bar. I change.
Leave it. Middle of the map.
No.
Bashed.
Busting.
That's on the side.
Killed it.
Kill that. Kick them. Search them.
Yeah, I'm buying Bella.
I'm gonna no drink here.
No matter who
Balls for it.
Some of those things I can never do. I can't bring myself to do it.
What?
That priest made a choice. Like, it's a really good priest, right? I have a lot of respect for that guy. I played against him a bunch. But he made a conscious choice when he had no cooldowns to just play on top of us. And it was actually probably the only way they could win at that point. But I can't find a way to make myself push in like that.
You just gotta do something with glass. Something,
Looks like you could all use some resources.
Yeah, no, it's possible. It's that's exactly what it is. Cookie, buddy, thank you again for the 5 subs, man. Are you around this weekend? What's the plan this weekend? I just realized we're actually in the weekend now.
That's done. True shot.
Blinded back
Third.
here.
I'm right back.
Darkness.
Damn nice to me. Glimpse.
Silenced. Stun, just to stun.
Hunters.
Yeah, Hunter's hunting.
I'm just gonna drink, I guess.
Fix me.
Chrome.
I can melt.
Wall.
Freedoms himself and stands still.
Grip him behind pillar.
Hunting him. Melts.
Can't spell that.
I'm nice as me, so
Oh, no.
bugs.
Miss.
On everything.
Yeah. I'm gonna get kicked off. Nope, I'm kicking.
Blurred.
I'm Crummin. Or, Crummin. Cloning.
On opponents. True shot.
Won't be as scary as the first one, but pick priest.
Diamond nose. Probably getting feared in a sec.
Yeah, DP's.
Penance again.
Portal. Once again.
Trying to get to. Free thing, yeah. Everyone's taking a lot of damage right now, so.
Honor.
Yeah, scary as fuck.
On everything.
Here it is.
Oh, nice.
You're gonna be in a lot of trouble here, Crown. I'm gonna be in a lot of trouble here.
And got
Yeah,
beam
this
shown.
one.
Third BI. Got it. On the other.
Next time I heal you.
Oh, nice.
Wall off.
True shot. Stunned it. Blurred.
This thing.
I'm gonna have to find a drink somehow. I don't know how though. Let's do it now. Fuck it. Maybe.
Thunder.
Hey,
Like
went
that.
out.
You're on your own.
Glimpsed.
I got a big heal sweep on.
Melded. Got time for him to diamond ask me again. There it is. Drink this one. Hunt them.
Tom.
Beard full.
I actually trimmed you.
Then I it. Trinkets. Another.
I kill. That nice me.
I try to drink. Game.
This DK probably can't. I'm gonna die this time. This DK probably can't live. Wall.
Tree shot.
Ranking just to dodge whatever I can.
Dome. Blurred. I'm gonna dark us.
Drip into it. Very convenient. Busting him?
Keen again. Just for a little bit. Don't worry. Trying to heal. Please. Look at this.
Playing route fight. Leaving on DK.
They're gonna kill me, I think.
I think DK's dead out.
They killed me at the end there. I had literally nothing.
It's weird. I'm trying to understand like what we should have done to win that game. Like, we won it on Death Knight. Maybe the play was to, when we had mana, play like, I don't actually know. Like push on Hunter, but then the moment, like, because the DK is using, I can't get to Hunter because he's mind pillar attacking you. You just come back to DK, but we try and keep pushing on Hunter. Outside of that,
Talking me?
Confused. What?
no,
what
I'm
were
trying.
you-
I'm trying to figure out what the right strat is there, because like going Hunter or going
Oh.
Death Knight both felt bad. It has to be a combination of both. We have to push on the Hunter together, and then when the Hunter runs by Impala, you just kill Death Knight. Just smoke him while the Hunter's lining.
Yeah.
Because I can't
It-
connect
it
with
just
you well
felt
enough.
Really bad every time I left the hunter alone.
Yeah, that's why we have to be on their pillar, and like you still have to make a main target. But I think the Death Knight's like kind of he's just like shelling on CD, pretty much. So he's always kind of vulnerable. Well, but he's having a tier 2 37-month reset, buddy.
Just gonna send them out.
Don't mind it.
Oh,
All that.
That's a good kidney.
we're just darking you, Cam.
Oh, you destroy him.
Dodged. Gonna get
This is
repped out.
disgusting.
Rush. I'm not playing a rush. Pick the rep.
There's me.
I reap a rogue here. I'm gonna clone the rogue. He kicks me.
Blur. Death marked into Blur.
Swapping to me.
Rank for you.
Let's.
We're in some trouble now.
Oh,
Bolts me.
dude.
Gotta dodge this rep here. He's gonna rep me.
Melee.
Nice.
Trouble me.
Park you. I don't think they're going you.
The lock is just going me. It seems like Rogue's on him.
Being hot here, maybe? Oh no. What is doing actually? Gouged. Gonna get reps.
Ground.
Yeah.
Dance. I'm gonna use one shot at me.
Tremor.
I'm CC'd the whole time. I burrowed.
Unlock.
Dodged.
I can burrow the silence, fortunately.
Rogue booked.
Victim.
I guess. Gouged. I have a lot of health on you though.
He's gonna get a fair maybe.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
I get it in a sec. Spamming.
Rep.
Got the route.
Shoots me.
Trouble coming.
I think I can hold for a sec. We hodged.
Tap feared.
Paladin.
Server.
Paladin's dead.
Can't kill it.
Paladin almost dead. Nah, he's alive. I'm gonna CC. Big Paladin.
I'm gonna go to the other pillar.
Bubbles.
Yeah, we're in trouble.
Nice.
Wool. He used Dawn to go and chrome with everything. I grind everything I can. I can't stop anything now.
NS.
Another.
I'm gonna trinket this rep, I guess.
Paladin's good. Paladin's zoom, and he's very good to attack.
Balls.
With the rogue. On the rogue.
Boom.
Rep.
Stop the rat belly.
Weird.
I'll get you in a sec. I'm stuck in fair right now myself. Or thing, silence. Got it. He's doing a trainer up here. Ground.
I still have trinket. Nice.
On these guys.
Rat, Paladin might die. Paladin might die.
Damn.
Nice. All right, I gotta bear it back a few minutes, okay? Back on sec. All right, guys, I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes. Thank you so much, Cookie, for the 500 subs. Thank you, Wild, for the tier 2 37-month resub as well. I'll be back in just 1 sec. Thanks for watching, guys. All right. I unfortunately am dead for a sec.
Is that a dying breath? What was that?
What's up?
I just heard a.
Did you?
Mhm.
I have no idea.
Yeah, it goes to my house.
Playing Magma Totem and stuff, so
Big damn.
like damn. I think we just it will probably be Ellie that dies, if I had to guess. As in me.
Good comms.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Excellent. Dude, I swear to God, if I get CC'd on one more fucking eye, I'm actually just gonna log off.
What happened again?
Yes. You're cursed.
Okay, I guess.
Darkness.
Heard it. Next toss. I'm third.
Okay.
But Sham got his blooms.
Read it. Good. Oh. Next toss.
Picked him. I stun. I try and maybe restun. I snipe with that.
Little drink. Stops it instant, of course.
Mettered bash. Strength.
I'm gonna pre-wall this. Does me?
Trying to get to you, bro.
Kicked
Next
him.
toss. Melee. Trinkets.
Next one.
Twisting.
Ritual.
Darkness.
Kick lock.
Stun them both. Lock walls. Rushing the Zelly. Coiled. Blurred.
Some troll me.
On the other.
You just ranged nice with moves.
Me?
I
Sir?
got it.
No matter who
Victim?
False. Fearful.
That's nice.
Big
That
block.
was that maybe? I purge lock. We can probably all in locks in a sec. I just approach one more time maybe.
Purge him too. Stun him.
Come back to my your range now.
Unlock. Foiled.
The clock.
Got the guy. Grim.
Some lock.
no matter who
Victim. Axe
I got a proc.
And the guy.
Purges blooms.
Two kills on Chrome.
victory is clear. Our bargain is up. Victory is clear. Our bargain
Wait, no, I would just like look at it for a second and think my half HP. I think I got good value from mana regen and wrath though. 35,000.
You wrath a lot? Oh, you did. A mill of wraths?
20 casts.
Locks might be unkillable in exchanges, yeah.
Figure that's the only way I'm actually gonna get mana back from those Ellies.
Champion, may I have a word with you?
Actually, I might call it there at the 50% win rate. I'm getting really tired.
That's so good.
For sure.
I was
GG's.
already tired when I
Yeah.
I didn't want to say it, but I was no.
Oh,
The Q the Q pop. Yeah, I'm fine to
I
stop whenever
was
you want.
I don't drink very often anymore, and I was 6 beers, 2 cocktails in within 2 hours.
Ooh.
I was like already asleep before I even got home.
Do you feel like, so presumably you bought the cocktails, right? Do you like judge everyone's cocktails you have every time?
Yeah, I usually don't even honestly, I don't even buy cocktails that often because I have so much stuff at home.
Yeah, I just feel like you'd be like, I could do this better and I wouldn't have to pay as much.
Honestly.
You do, don't you?
Okay,
You're exactly like that.
I have so the things that I could order from this I mean, and it was a nice place. But they were like, oh yeah, this place is so awesome, so fancy and nice and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, okay, cool. It was a nice place, don't get me wrong. But yeah, that exact feeling of like, I have all these ingredients at home and I make this exact drink for myself.
But better.
But it was good. It was fine.
Oh, yeah, before coils, got it.
On the road. Trinkets.
Reminds me.
I pre-wall.
Repping first?
I pre-wall,
first hit.
but it's hurting a lot. I use both. I'm okay. I'm okay. Don't turn it, please. I should be fine. I will, however, need your iron buck and support on the next big go on me.
Sure. Where's the road? Give me the cock, thank you.
Let me get it.
I'm gonna clone him on the rest of the section.
Heal hates it.
Yep.
Bomb. This is not really nice. I'm okay. I'm okay. I think I'm okay.
Drink this one.
Okay, that's fine. It's also fine.
Re-silences me.
I can lock for a sec.
Yep.
Still have bark. I don't think I need to
Cleared.
use it.
You don't need to use it right now. You perf use it, Zunish. I'm stunning healer, okay?
Okay. The lock.
spot. I barked
He
here.
solo coils me. I get you off this again.
Right to purge the stun.
Throw this at you just in case. Kick. I can't.
Just gonna blur
Wrap
through
in.
it.
Ground.
Bottom.
Ground it.
Nice.
Busting.
Shooting rogue.
Your fault.
Clone him maybe? Got it.
Take on the other. Cogged him, but it's fine.
Flash me.
Reverse you.
You can't get this.
Thing. Yeah.
Ground. To curse myself before coils.
Cogged the
Kicked
healer.
him. I'm hurting healer actually.
I don't know that.
Here's.
I just DR as fuck.
I wall
Getting
this.
ripped off.
Hey.
I reversed it.
Nice on everyone. On healer if I do. Try and purge it.
Yeah, purge
Got it.
You got it.
Gone.
Hunting him. Take down.
I can maybe pre-bar a go.
Shoot the rogue.
Block.
It's not on me.
Punch.
It's a one shot. CS me, not me anymore.
I'm fine.
You're good.
Healer's in trouble now.
Send him.
Smell this. Rogue. I'm gonna get a quick. I'm gonna quantum. Mind. Got the
Kick this. I should be okay. I'm not getting the half out. I don't think.
Just trying
Either
to.
freedom. Weird fault.
Ripped my bleeds
That
off.
was accidental.
Yeah, that guy's really annoyed about it.
Double send them. Take the healer.
Rip him off.
I have big heals on
Glimpsed.
Chrome.
I think I glimpsed his death mark.
Oh, it did not apply? Yeah, he
still
did.
No, no trinket, no trinket. He's drinking.
Hit it.
I'll bark you.
Held.
Sounds like for one global trinkets gets
Stun. Trying to stun the healer.
okay. Turn to AG a sec. I root him back though.
Nice. Give him a sec. Send him now.
On him. Oh,
Weird.
Look at this.
sorry. Got the Riri.
Blurred.
Stun.
First you.
Nice.
Oh, he doesn't like that. Kicks me twice.
Freedom. Gonna get it.
Fudge.
Big little drink. In his face. Stunning this guy. Owning him.
Oh, he's in trouble.
Never mind.
You're stun. Bubbles. On the road for a sec.
Me too.
Cuts. I can trinket, but I don't.
Okay. Bomb. No trinket.
Ground.
Okay,
Ground.
coming in.
Blur. He's drinking.
He's drinking. I
Stop,
can't stop.
him, I stopped him.
I stopped. Take on him.
Oh, I stopped.
I stop. Rogue self.
You're in these two.
Oh, rotates it.
Precog. No, I
Admitting
did.
it.
I stopped.
No, I stopped it.
Wait, does root not stop it?
Root stops
I
it.
did it insta root.
No, I don't know.
Oh.
I just threw glaive at him.
Gotcha.
Alright, GG's.
GG's.
Have a nice
It's fun.
Good rest.
Night, guys.
Later.
All right. I don't know what we do next. Oh, I know what I do next. Someone said it was 10% DR. I'm about to find out if it's 10% DR. That's the plan. So here's what we do. Here's how this is a science experiment, right? It's kind of a shitty science experiment, but we're gonna go with it. So here's what we do. We have two shield. We have an offhand. It doesn't affect my level, but obviously it has no armor on it, right? And we've got a shield that has 3.5k armor on it. So now the question is, what happens when I take off? What happens when I take off 3,000 armor? We go. Do we lose? Do we lose? We're gonna lose like honestly like half of our reduction. So if the person in chat was correct, we would be losing like more than 10% damage reduction. That's what we're expecting here, right? We lose a good amount, but it ain't 10%. Is it enough that we can assume that that's correct and it's that much DR? It's enough to look further into it, but it might be a bit difficult to actually properly test how DR works. So we went from... See, we're not really needing to test the actual formula, because we're going to have... Oh wait, there's actually another way of testing it. There's an easier way of testing it that I'm not thinking about. I need to see what my DR is on this character with the same armor on, and then that just instantly tests it. Nah, so you can't do that because so no one said it, but there's a possibility that your armor physical reduction is based on your eye level as well. So like when you take your eye level off, it estimates it being like your eye level is lower, so your physical reduction is higher. Does that make sense? But there's an easy way to test, right? The easy way to test is if I go to 9.8k armor on this character, what does it say? Wait. Conveniently enough, this character has 9.7k armor. But this character has more physical reduction. So they might be correct. It has 2% extra physical reduction, it looks like, for like 30 armor. So there's got to be some level of eye level taken into account, which means we need to actually test. Yeah, I have no one targeted, right? Yeah, and it's saying I want to look at evenly though. I imagine evenly means that they're the same eye level as you. Does that show good armor? Oh, it doesn't matter whether it does or doesn't. It doesn't. No, but it's not. It's not what's important here. This character has lower eye level, but more reduction. So basically, what that means is like taking a piece of gear off isn't really a fair representation of what your DI would be, because I mean, maybe it is with the same target taken into account. Maybe I can like have. It's harder to actually test without. It's got to be same eye level stuff. It might be more than. Nah, those are good games, Mike. Frost damage is not considered physical now. I mean, I guess we could test the other way. How much reduction do I gain? No, you can't really see. Here's the problem. See, I only went up. I went up by 1 trillion armor, right? Literally 1 trillion. I went from 9.8 to 11, and I only gained 2% DR. And that's the part that I'm confused by, because when I go across this dummy and I hit it, and I have 11,000 armor, right? We're losing 30%. 30% of 11,427 is, it's going to go down to 8,000, right? But then what does 8,000 armor mean? Well, this character goes down to 8,000 armor, or no, it's a bit higher than that. When this character goes down to 8,000 armor, how do we go down to 8,000? Oh, so I have to unequip like more than this. Like that's roughly it, right? 7,998, and this is 8,062. It says 30% reduction. But when I do it on this character, when I do it on this character, it's gonna have less, and I'm not sure why. Oh, do different classes have different ammo scaling? If that's the case, then we're fine. If that's the case, then we're completely fine. There's no issues. This guy goes into 8,000 and it has 27.86. And if the nerf is 3%, then you are completely fine. There's no issues there. 3% reduction is legit nothing. Because I don't believe we have 40%. Well, we have different... I mean, I'm saying the actual formula itself. Well, I mean, from every bit of you know, just like looking at things from my point of view. Yeah. From my point of view, I literally cannot see a world. You get 10% health, you lose 3% DR. That is virtually non-existent. That is just not even a change, right? Like that you aren't even. If that's their intention, then your overall the game slows down. It doesn't slow down by quite as much against physical for you, but it slows down still because 7% net extra health. Because health and armor are both effective health. Your effective health is armor plus reduction. And obviously DR matters more for mana, but your abilities scale with your health too. So like your death strike scales with your health. Having more HP in the critical window with having more HP for will matters. So I can't. Yeah. Well, I mean, the armor changes are one of those weird things because it's the classic, right? Like they put a bunch of notes out there, and the notes look really big and really intimidating, right? The 30% seems huge. Everyone's like, okay. The napkin math that people have been using is like, okay, well, what's my reduction? My reduction is 30%, let's say, right? Let's say my DR is 30% total. And they're like, okay, I lost 30%. Therefore, I now have 20% physical reduction. But that's not true. That isn't how armor works. Armor has diminishing returns. And it kicks in pretty fast. That means that a 30% buff to cloth users is a bigger buff than it is a nerf to plate users, just because of the way that the way that things work. But locks are different, right? Locks are a bit different because they have extra armor from talents. I think demon skin still exists, if I'm not wrong. I don't pay attention to my build because it just get fell armor. No. I don't understand why this exists though. Why do they have 3%? Yeah, demon skin. 90% more armor. Like what? Why? What is wrong with? So, anyway. Anyway. Why do warlocks have plate, man? Are you shitting me? No, what? Death Knights will have less armor than Warlocks. Well, I mean, it's actually a problem for all of them, but Death Knight's the lowest armor tank. But there's no way that they are thinking straight with that change. Why are they applying the same buff to Shadow Priest that they're applying to Warlock? I mean, Shadow Priest's already good now. I mean, that particular change seems like there's an oversight there. But they... I mean, do I trust that they know? I think we gotta trust that they know, but it's weird. Yeah, I mean, it's very strange. All the changes in those patch notes actually look pretty good, except the random armor changes. Just because they're really hard to unpack, but rogues are going to be unkillable. There's nothing about... I do not believe there is any universe you'll be killing rogues next patch. But maybe their teammates die. Their solution to sub-rogue was hope they can't kill people quite as well. And that's it. Like in a typical shuffle game, it's not going to matter that much. And I think that's what they're balancing around here, not necessarily ABC, because in ABC, you know, if everyone has a lot of rogues, then rogues will die. I mean, I think those are more thematic than anything. I mean, it turns out that at a certain... There was a large period of time where it didn't matter too much. Like, you didn't have to play. Honestly, rogues weren't even until like 2019. I don't think a rogue had won BlizzCon. But I'll tell you what, a rogue has won every fucking tournament since. I'm not kidding. A rogue team has won every tournament since. Not kidding. I don't know how I'm not kidding, but I'm not kidding. Literally. Rogues have won. There hasn't been another meta. Even in the ret meta on EU, Rogue Lock won against the Ret Paladins. Is it the same guy every time? It's been Waz's team, I think. On EU. BM's already good in shuffle as it is right now. Would BM be better with these changes? I doubt it. I don't think they're particularly good changes for Beast Mastery. Last time DK won a tournament, like outright, was probably 2000. There was a DK meta in 2017. I think DK will be fine. I am very curious about what these armor changes mean, though. Oh, I guess the best way of calculating the difference in DR is to find a class that has that kind of armor. So, like, the best way is to have the same eye level, but... So I need to find a character that has about 8,000 armor in PvP. Which would be Shaman without a thing on, but I need to have a weapon on, right? Can't really be Shaman. Can't be Paladin. Can't be Warrior. Yeah, I'm gonna try Hunter, I think. So we're at 30.78. And we need to find... Of my characters, we need to find a character... I don't have a second weapon though, and it doesn't uncap until next week. Shaman might be what we're after. It looks like Shaman might, or it looks like Hunter might be exactly what we want. I mean, it's same difference, right? It's a little lower eye level. By one. Doesn't matter at all. How much do we think we go to? Honestly, according to this, it's more like more like 7. $7.5 maybe. Well, I'm just looking at my DR because it's against evenly matched, and we assume that in PvP it's going to assume evenly matched, right? So, if that's true, then 7.5% more physical taken is not super pleasant. What do you mean by that? I mean, we'll be a hunter, but we'll have like 30% more health or something. Not quite even. Wait, is armor different in arena? I'm gonna be honest, 7%. How different is armor in arena? I mean, I'm inclined to believe that the intent is that Death Knights have to play a talent to be tanky against physical, which I think is actually reasonable. In all fairness, I don't think it's like crazy surprising. Depends on what it says I've got in an arena. I mean, regardless, you're still better off, I guess. I mean, even the scariest class you can fight against in the arena is basically a Windwalker Monk. But the 10% extra base is, you're never behind as long as you can be healed. And Owl Rogues. I think Owl Rogue is what I'm most afraid of, because Owl Rogues can attack you but can't be attacked back. They don't take damn. Ditching the ults. I mean, I'm more interested in playing the stuff that, like, I do it. I mean, this is why it's kind of valuable every season, right? No, I don't really want to play Mess Hunt anymore. I don't think. I don't mind it. I might play it later in the season, but doesn't seem like hunters are gonna have a place in the meta. They didn't make the. You ever seen Outlaw below 200? Well, the reason you won't see any rogue, you won't really see any rogues at low ratings, in my opinion. The reason you won't see any rogues at low ratings, though, is pretty straightforward. You don't see rogues at low ratings because at low ratings, you aren't as mechanically sound. You see I mean, that is not as strong. Outlaw is just a rare spec maybe, but they're harder to play, all three of those specs. Kind of crazy. Now I'm confused. Bro, what is this? Oh wait, yeah, no, that makes sense, actually. No, at all. You have 17% DR as a rogue at 5k armor. I guess rogues just have passive tankiness, like a ton of it. Curious what the honor values are in Arena. What's the talent point you change? You have to drop something, right? Is it really sudden demise for indiscriminate carnage? Is it a bone spike? Monster Assassin? No. We can't move that one down. We need 7. We don't have talent points to work with. It's got to be something down here you have to drop. You can't drop blindside because you have to get down this side of the tree still. So you only swap. You can swap blindside for this. But we actually don't have a talent point. I'm wondering what build plays in indiscriminate carnage. My guess is this talent, maybe. Because I feel like dropping 10% bleed damage is not as. I mean, definitely, it definitely would be that if you had to, right? What's the rated? Casual's bone spike, really? That's all you change? I want to try an IBG on Rogue randomly. What do you think? No fucking shot cookie. No. No fucking way, man. You actually did that to me. It has been now a very long time that I have meant to remove that fucking command. How do I wanted to? Okay. Honestly, there could be like very crazy immersion here. This could be very immersive. We're gonna play a rogue in first person. So when we ninja bases, it's gonna be very personal. It's already been redeemed, X. We're already in too deep now. Are you around, Sea Cookie? You on this weekend? All right, tank. For team or warrior for the team fight. Honestly, I grabbed a second rogue so I could run around and doing stuff in first person. It sounds more fun. So we still need we still need a am I playing ambush asset? I think so. The proc one? It's blindside, right? So we're looking for tank and healer right now, unfortunately.
champion, may I have a word with you?
This is a teeny bit questionable. I mean, if Cookie would come along, I would be more than happy to have him along to tank in first person, but I don't know how this will go with a paladin tank, but if we just want an FC map, kindly, then we're fine. Wait, what am I missing? I have a DPS spot of any type. All right, we're queuing. Yeah, queue is long. Is it a high team? It's not actually a super high team. All right. What build am I playing? Let's play Hemotoxin. I think for IBDs. What do you guys think? Tankways comes this way somewhere, right? So Chili Cookie redeemed first person. There's like a 50% chance he goes directly through me. Oh, they are escorting him. We got a flag, but I don't know if our flag can get it. Our flag can get it out of there. Uh-oh. Well, in the end, they seem a decent amount more coordinated than us. Fortunately, I don't have a headache today. We already have 2 people that have left. For what? We lost 2 people? Well, the first person may not have been ideal for it, but I don't think it actually mattered. I just think we got an FC map. Unfortunate. I mean, unfortunately, we just got a we had no tanks on it for like 15 minutes or so. So You know, short of not, which I guess was an option. I should probably remove first person redeem from my fucking list of redeems at a certain point, because they can be a bit tragic to actually watch. Hey Mowgli. Who was the second person we lost? We lost a healer too? Just around, okay. There's an Esrina update, yeah. Oh, no, it's not on my cord, no. Esrina, there's like an S, I'm not sure what it's called exactly. It's been, there's been on like for a while, I think. Esrina updated 2 by Sammers. That's what you're looking for. Mine hasn't been broken so far at all. Yeah, exactly right. I think once with the FC map against a team with an Asarog, I mean, no one's going to survive an Asarog. We can't get them through that, and they're escorting. They're able to. I mean, also not being on a team fight character, maybe. I should have team fighted on Rogue, maybe. But I don't think I could team fight on a Rogue in first person. All right, that is out of the way. I will replace people on one. I need to be right back on sec. I apologize. We just got an we got an FC map with a non. There's only one viable FC in arena or in RPGs, unfortunately. To be honest, just the one. If you don't have a Guardian, you can't play. But give me one sec. I will try and reformulate it back, but I gotta be back. Thanks for watching, guys.
The girl
All right, sorry. I don't know if I want to do IVG on this guy. I feel I played a lot of because I haven't played much DK, but I'm not excited about Death Knight right now. I guess I can check the armor change on DK or remake on DK. I guess. I think I would use on Paladin next week. Look very fun. The armor changes are super cooked and don't really make any sense. It looks like they just want to take armor away as a actual thing, and it looks like they just want to take armor away as an actual thing. From what I can see, it looks like Destrolocks, Affliction Locks, etc. will have more armor than Death Knights. I don't know what warrior armor is. I don't know if warriors have talents that increase your armor in PvP. They seem giga cooked, like giga cooked. Actually, I have not had them before. Yeah, but yeah, they like seem like really weird changes. Maybe thing is, like, armor hasn't really felt like much of a thing for quite some time, so I don't know. I don't know. The raid changes don't really counter rogue though, because rogues are getting health. I don't actually think that it'll be the same as before. Basically, when I say that, I pretty much mean I basically mean that the way you're gonna beat rogue teams is by killing their teammates, not killing the rogues themselves. Rogues themselves getting 10% more health and they're already the tankiest thing in the world is insane. More melee caster? I mean, the melee caster is already the dominant on both regions. Melee caster is dominant at high ratings. I would say melee caster is more common than caster and melee. Oh. Warriors do have bonus armor. They must have like a nice 20% in there somewhere. What are warriors getting armor from? Warriors have 30% intelligence? I see 20% right here. Yeah, that makes sense. So maybe just Death Knights get fucked by that change? Here's DK. DK goes to 11k. Warriors go to 13.7. Death Knights. Let's see. So it scaled from 11,427 on the dummy, which is 30.78. And then inside of a battleground, which should be arena scaling, it is exactly the same. Yeah. Maybe. It seems like a really large amount, though. Like, warriors are losing 4,000 armor. I don't know. It seems giga cooked. It seems ultra omega cooked. Because the plate class is just gonna eat fucking damage like crazy against certain specs. Like you're not as evasive. So I'm genuinely very, very worried to be any plate class against, like, look at Outlaw Rogue, right? Outlaw Rogue don't eat damage. They just fucking deal it. They just, you know, they avoid it. Well, Death Knight's not taking what Death Knight's will be tankier into casters. It's just the fact that you have less armor than you have less armor than a destruction or any kind of warlock. You're just gonna eat the most fucked up damn against physical. Like physical will just. Yeah, you may have to play Bloodforged, but I mean, you would have to play Bloodforged. 100% you'd have to play Bloodforged. I'm playing a really interesting build for this match. It's very, very weird. And I'm fairly confident that it's not a good change. Can't say ruins this game. It just, yeah. I don't fully know what's going on with those changes at this stage. So I don't know if they're good or bad. I think I don't mind the direction of making I do not at all mind the direction of making plate classes less tanky, whatever, you know? But I don't know if I can agree with the idea of making caster classes that already have built-in like different defensives more tanky. like proportionally. Like, sure, reduce plate armor by 30%, but why increase cloth by 35? Well, no, it's interesting. The only thing that changes from an ABC standpoint is Outlaw Rogue. It's like they couldn't let Rogue. I mean, to be honest, Rogue didn't even get nerfed that much at all. But I promise you, if a Death Knight gets caught without Bloodforge, they will immediately evaporate, which is a bit tragic, I suppose. Class representation? Maybe. I'm trying to understand what class rep they're going off of. If it's shuffle, then I mean, you're just making like Death Knights will noticeably take more damage than everyone else. And do you understand how fucking crazy it's gonna be to heal a Death Knight who doesn't have Bloodforged? You will just be perma dead. Like warriors at least have D-stunts, and warriors will have to camp D-stunts against a lot of specs, a lot of physical specs now, which is fine, I suppose. But in addition to that, Death Knights don't have D-stunts as an option. They have to. I guess they can spec into a shitty version of it. They are just gonna take insane. Yeah, I mean, DK's current runs, hopefully they know what they're doing. They're getting hit from both sides, but as long as they know what they're doing, I mean, I don't know. I guess you have to. I'll have to go with the idea that can we trust that Blizzard are making sound changes? To which I do not know. Monks don't take it. Monks are only buffed defensively. It has nothing. Monks are not in the conversation at all that I'm aware of. The red buffs are pretty dumb. They're interesting. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird to me that they let the isn't it not the teeniest bit strange, because I'm looking at all the PvE people talking like so. Arms Warrior is a complete dog shit in PvE, right? Like really bad in PvE. Rets are better in PvE, and they got bigger buffs. Think about that for a second. Rets are already better, and they got better changes. Exactly. And the ret changes are actually well thought out and significant in PvE. Why is that? I'm at a point where I'm genuinely wondering if there's just straight up someone who is on the Blizzard dev team that cares more about one spec than the other. But then they so basically the Arms Warrior changes like in PvE are really, really bad. Supposedly they don't really do anything. They're like really like non-impactful changes to a spec that's already worse. But in addition to that, Ret, I mean, it doesn't have Mortal Strike, I suppose. But it's funny because their damage is like Ret damage is already fine. And yet Arms Warriors can't have any of their changes, and the changes that if you look at the actual changes, if you actually look at them, they're dog shit. Like, I'll show you. Look at the Arms Warrior changes. Like the 4-set bonus on Thunderclap got increased to 200%. It doesn't hit hard anyway. It already hits for nothing in PvP. You let that go through. Cleave damage? Like what? Who the fuck plays cleave? Why can't that get buffed in PvP? What? There's not a single warrior that's spec'd fucking cleave. And they couldn't let that get buffed in PvP? That's just random and out of nowhere. Like Dreadnought not being buffed. Like it's your sixth highest damage. It's not even a good buff. The only time you'll see an Arms Warrior do decent damage, or more damage than a DK or a DH, or even in the same conversations a DH or a Ret Paladin, is against like fucking DK pits or something. Like whoever decided to not let those through in PvP is just straight up weird. I don't know. It's just really strange. It doesn't make sense. They weren't thinking about it. Because how do you let, and again, let me compare to the Ret ones. The Ret ones are great. These are great changes. These are actual impactful, real buttons that hit, like, that just straight up do more damage now. Those are great changes. I'm not saying don't buff Ret, but like, if you're gonna buff Ret, why aren't you buffing Warrior? That's all I'm saying. Like what data are you looking at that makes Warrior look better? And I'll tell you one thing, if Warriors are better, it's probably because they're tanky and they have Mortal Strike and nothing else. Well, the armor has nothing to do with casters, man. You'll be tankier into casters, but casters will be tankier into you, I guess. It's a weird one. I can't pass any specific judgment on it because I don't actually know what's going to happen. They're big enough changes that it is like one of those things that maybe the devs themselves have an idea of. I hope. I don't think the game was so broken that such drastic level changes needed to happen. But for all I know, they're beneficial to me. So I don't know. Does that make sense? Like, I don't think the game was that broken. I think they did a pretty decent job this season with most of the meta. And these changes, the fact that there are 50 notes here, make me feel like they think they fucked up. And I'm just not convinced that's the case. Does that make sense? Like, they had a season that was almost decent, and they just took very large risks. Whether that they're good things or bad things, I don't know. But I just don't know if they're at a point where they needed to take those types of risks. The armor changes are the main thing. Adjusting specs on that scale. I mean, as long as they've tested it, it's fine, I guess, right? If they haven't tested it, then you may just be non-functional in a situation where there was just no reason to take any kind of risk. Why? You know? They didn't need to. Yeah. Well, these changes happen to be coming out right before the competitive season of the year. And they are fairly substantial to plate classes, who now will be less tanky than Warlocks. But that's not actually new. But now they'll literally have less armor than Warlocks too. Like, quite literally. Warlocks are going to have more literal armor. Like, you will actually you'll have cloth on, but you'll look at your fucking talents and you'll look at your fucking your armor window in arena, and you'll literally have more armor than every single plate class, except for you'll have more armor than every plate class except for like the one with a shield on. Unless you're a holy paladin, you will have more armor as a warlock with cloth. I think holy paladins will have more armor than warlocks, but every other one, warlocks will have more. It's kind of wild. What is armor? I don't fucking know. Shamans have, well, I guess they're in another weird spot. I don't think they wanted shamans to have more armor than paladins. Being totally real. Because paladins lose 30%. Resto's a shield on. And they have 5% more health. Alright, dude, you guys. We're gonna queue again. I've got to fix my add-on. My add-on is now extremely broken. I'm sure they know. I'm sure Blizzard know what they're doing. Right? Real sure? No, I'm serious. What the fuck? What do you guys think I'm in? I was being serious. What were you guys being? You guys is not seriously capping. I don't ask every pro player on your spec. So there's a reason, a very simple. They actually did. I was part of so back in MOP, they had the secret feedback forum. I may even still have access to it. I have no idea if it's still there or not. I barely paid attention to it. So basically, they invited people that were like prolific on their specs. I got invited for Death Knight feedback, I guess. This is back in MOP with Helenka and Ghostcrawler. And we could all post into this nice secret forum and discuss like things we want to change. But what I realized very quickly was that like kind of everyone who was invited was I mean, not everyone. Some people were very good about it, but a lot of times every bit of feedback that you put there was just from the point of view of your own spec. You're basically asking for buffs, like you wanted, you know. It wasn't necessarily about what was best for the game. Pro players are very biased. I am extremely biased, right? Like I am completely fine if they buff Death Knight health by 30% and then unnerf all the damage stuff and unnerf all the armor stuff. I'd be okay with that. I could live with that. I'm not sure if other people could live with that, but I could live with that just fine. I would literally go to sleep right now, and I would sleep like a fucking baby if that happened. And if I was asked for specific feedback, you'd be conflicted, right? Because you would probably provide feedback that is like beneficial to maybe your spec or maybe specs that you play. So, to that end, when Death Knights are powerful, I feel fucking guilty about it. But yeah, because you know, not all of us can be rogues. I don't know how rogues get to feel. I don't know how like rogues feel after season 20 of being OP. But I don't know. I don't think I have any. I don't think I have any pull. It's funny because Aaron's like, why don't you push for change that's beneficial to you? I'm like, I don't have that power. And also, if I did, I just straight up wouldn't want to use it like that. I do actually feel like on some level, like consider, like, do you remember when they made the blind change? They made that blind change and like people just got fucking mad. Like rogues were just like, holy fuck. 5-second blind? How can we even play? Rogues played just fine after that. They won the tournaments. They were in every single, so directly after those notes and after people were like, this can't happen. Rogues went on to win every tournament for the rest of that season and went on both regions with the unplayable changes. That's why you can't ask players what they think. Yep. There's just like a certain, maybe if there was more like angry Death Knights, you would, or more angry warriors, you might see, like if there was like a giant, like, you know, group of people. I don't know. I suppose part of it's the fact that they've kind of made their bed with Rogue a little bit, right? Like they haven't changed these certain mechanics with Rogue in such a long time that I guess they just feel like they can't now. Yeah. It's tough. A lot of the problems that you see with Rogue are more like next expansion type things. They can try and tackle them on a more broad sense, I think. Yeah, no, I think to buff all cloth classes by 35% is cooked out of its mind. It doesn't even affect me. It's the funny part. It doesn't actually affect me at all. But counterplay is important. And when you're just trying to remove counterplay, that's dumb. That's not a good thing. You don't want that. We don't want that. Like, you can't do two things at once. Okay, this is entirely unacceptable. You can't give a class plate while also giving them 15-second portal. It's one or the other. It's not both. You can't be a fucking plate class with 15-second port and 10% more HP on top of that. That's wild. You can remove the port talent. You can 100% remove the port talent, but they're already like so mobile against melee. And yeah, sure, melee is still a little advantaged, but you can't address it in three ways. You can't go with health, you can't go with armor, and you can't go with mobility. Three things is dumb. That's not how you do that. It's not a good change. Doesn't even affect me, like I said. I don't do physical, but it's really not a very intelligent change. And to be honest, the type of gameplay we're looking at with that port talent is already really bad. Like lock gameplay is already drastically worse, I think, in terms of 15-second port, and there's no counterplay on gate anymore. You can't even make a lock overextend. A lock can put a port down, like an instant cast gateway, anywhere they want. It's just weird. Those aren't... Maybe it's too late to cancel armor changes? My guess is it probably is, but my guess is the stuff has already been passed along to the dev team at this point. I mean, you catch the walk, and they're also taking an additional. They've got 10% more HP, with 10% more reduction as well, while having 15-second port. Good luck. Wait, do I already have wait, who's that tank in this? I already have a tank, yeah? Next DPS? Okay, I assume we have a tank. Alright, let's send it. This is probably last game, guys. I can't stay too much longer today. We'll probably stay for like the 12-hour mark, a little after it. And then we'll head off the day. Wait, does Demo get more armor? No shot. What a Demo looks have? I was looking at Destro. You know what's interesting? What if you just literally played Demo fucking Sub Rogue? It's not even good, right? They don't even have synergy, but you just call it Leave Cleave. Because with a Sub Rogue and a Demo lock, you're never going to kill their healer, and you can't kill the Sub Rogue or the Demo lock. So like they just have you just have it, like basically the game just goes to max damp and eventually get one shot by a Sub Rogue. Right? It's a Sub Rogue with 2 vanishes, Shadowy Duel, and bomb. So like you can't kill their healer because you're getting Shadowy Dueled and bombed and shit.